God dang. Hey, ladies.
Hello.
How are y'all doing? Welcome back to another one.
Hello, Tyron. Hi, Tyron. How are
How
you?
you doing, Miss Lady? I'm doing great. How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Can't complain. Blessed and highly favored. Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday to you too, Miss Lady. Hey, me too. Hey, T Fox. What's goody, Miss Lady? I see you, Miss Payne. Hey, ladies. How are y'all doing?
Hi. Me too, T Fox, Miss Payne. Hello. Thank y'all for coming in. Thank you so much. Make sure you're hitting the like button, please, and thank you. Looking back over the years, I guess I shed some tears. Told myself time and time again, this time I'm gonna win. But another fight, things ain't right. I'm losing again.
Nice.
Takes a fool to lose twice and start all over again.
Nice.
I think I better let it go.
Girl,
What a
other
background.
dick coming in behind that beautiful
Oh my
voice,
God.
raggedy ass. It got me
Just
sounding like Pookie in New Jack City and all.
golly. Just get some.
She thought I was gonna jump in behind all that. She thought I was gonna jump in behind all that. Talking about it's just enough.
Look at me
and all
too.
that.
I think I better let it go.
I can't follow you up behind that. You got to finish that, girl.
Oh. I think I better let it go. Can you do that?
Nah, hell no, girl. I try that. I'ma sound like an injured squirrel.
What the heck is that?
Whatever a squirrel sound like when you run his ass over.
My God. An injured squirrel is crazy.
Hey, ladies.
Hey, y'all. Let me go back. I keep forgetting what the heck tab I'm in. Okay. Let me just shift these around.
Yeah, you got 100 tabs open for no reason.
Happy Thursday, everyone. Happy Thursday. Right, me too. Let it go. You gotta do the echo. You gotta do the echo.
See, that's why I want to sing it because I can't do that part.
It's okay. Wait.
Sylvia was goody. Hey,
You gotta do the
lady.
echo. I think I better let it go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Looks like another love TKO. Rest in peace, Teddy. Rest in peace. Teddy. They did that to you. I know they did. They set you up. What?
Man, they got Teddy out the way, man. God damn.
Heck yeah, they did.
They got Teddy out the way.
Just a shame and a scandal.
Mm-hmm. They showed them.
Hey, Miss Sylvia, how are you? Thank you so much. She said blessings to all. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right.
Hey.
So let's see. I haven't talked about Shay Reese and Loose Canyon in a while. It's been like a week almost or something. It's been a couple days. It's been a couple days. So I wanted to see what they had going on, and shout out to Chrisean. She's doing her big one. She's thinking about letting the baby go stay with Blue and such, and be with Carlissa. And it's like,
No, no.
no,
Pineapples, pineapples, pineapples.
no, I don't want it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. But
God damn. I think she better let it go.
let it go. I mean, talk to me.
God damn.
I'm gonna say my little piece. I think somebody was telling her to be like, girl, make peace with the folks and blah blah blah. But
Well, well,
no,
well.
don't let these people lead you over the ravine either, because that's
Right,
what the heck they'll do.
right.
What are you people? That's what they do, girl. You got to be mindful. Like, think about what the heck. Cause wanting to leave your baby with Carlissa.
No, no, no.
I wanna say no, 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 no. I'm not saying yes, 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 yes. No. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. But that's just me. I don't trust the broad. She don't even like her own cheering.
Right, right.
No. But who am I? I'm just a single white female. Who am I?
Girl, if you don't stop with that single white female.
I mean, I mean, I mean,
They gonna be like Pink turned her back on us black women.
her
She don't
black.
know about she Caucasian. All of a sudden she Caucasian now.
Hey,
That's what the hate pages are gonna start saying.
all of a sudden she Caucasian, right? Shout out to hot tea, hot chocolate. We're gonna look at her stuff for a second, and then let me see. Yeah, we'll do this. Tab. Okay. So Carlissa heard Hot Tea's live yesterday, which we all know that she watches her. And we all know this. Hey, Queen T. Hey, girl. I hope you're doing all right today. I hope you're okay after your procedure the other day. I hope everything is going well for you. Thank you for coming in. And all the new people that just popped in, make sure you're hitting the like button, please. And while you're at it, please be sure to follow Tyrell Motif on his main page and his second page, My Everything, My Wife. Please and thank you. All right. So this is what Carlissa said. Why hot chocolate tinkle call me ratchet and ghetto? And I am. And I'm still their grandmammy. Girl, we know you love watching people in the sector because you want to be part of the sector so bad. Like you want to be in Krishan's skin. I think she wants to be in hot skin, honestly.
Carlissa is not. How would I? Ratchet and ghetto, like to be a ghetto nigga isn't a thing. That's not something you get
We
up
got 30
and do
seconds, by the
every day,
way,
right? We got 30 seconds for what?
when we hit 10 minutes.
Uh, 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 uh.
Want me to come back?
Nah, nah. Being ghetto isn't something that you right. Ghetto isn't a act, right? It's not something you do. That's not an action, right? It's more like a lifestyle. It's more like, right, a mentality. And Carlissa isn't that. right? Like you're just acting, right? As much as you would like to think you're ratchet and ghetto, you are not, right? You a fucking airhead wannabe valley girl, right? Like you want to be a white clueless blonde head blue eyed devil, like you want to be that, right? And that's who you are at heart. You from small town Ohio. There's nothing too ghetto about you. You ain't been in Los Angeles that long. And you wasn't living in the slums in Los Angeles that long. So how
Mm-hmm.
ghetto are you? You're not ghetto. You're acting.
Yeah.
And that's why I can't stand you. It come off fake, it come off phony, clout chasey, and you're
That's
acting.
why I can't
Black
stand you.
women born and raised in the ghetto in New York City public housing projects don't act like you act. That's not ghetto. That's ignorance. That's stupidity. Ghetto don't mean ignorant, stupidity, negative, unlawful. That's not what ghetto mean. God damn.
Mm. 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 Mm.
God damn. Hey, Michelle, T Fox was goody. Hey, D Rail, Queen T. Hey, ladies, Nana T was goody.
Also, on a better note, because Carlissa is a bedwench, a bald head one at that. Chrisean got a follow from BET.
Nice. 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 Okay, Rock.
She got a follow from BET. She told us that she has some dealings with them coming up. It's some kind of big TV show, such and such. You know, she got some other stuff going on. You know, she been cooking in the background, right? Right?
Okay, Rock. Okay, Rock. Okay, Rock. Okay, Rock.
Yes. Yes, she got some stuff cooking in the background that she wants to tell us, but she shan't. And I'm glad she's not doing that. You know, she told too much already because you know the folks already upset. They big mad. They so upset. Like, what they gonna do? Why would they give her a show and yang yang yang?
Bugatti, Bugatti,
Child.
Bugatti, Bugatti. God damn.
Facts. Facts. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, boo. Don't worry about why they would give her a show. Don't worry
Right,
about why they would hire her for a show, period. Don't worry about it. BET's been checking for Krishan. Okay.
right.
They talking about nobody watches BET anyway. You watch it apparently if you up here. Heck you mean? What? People still watch BET. BET still has a lot going on, even though I don't really watch it. A lot of people still watch BET. I
Right. They
mean,
punching it in, licking windows.
right. And BET is still a thing, and it is. And it very much so is. Look at they got 3.5 million followers. I mean, she got more than them, but still. It's still BET, you know what I'm saying? You know?
Absolutely. Sorry,
So
Zeus. Right.
facts. Somebody was like, Zeus must not want her for real. And what the heck does that mean?
No, Zeus want her. She don't want Zeus.
Exactly. I
That's the
said that.
difference. That's the difference.
Girl, first of all, like you said, she doesn't want to fool with Zeus right now. I don't know if
Mhm.
they got something later on, but in the meantime, she's good. She's good on Zeus. And secondly, Zeus compared to BET,
There's
come
no
on now.
comparison.
Come on
Zeus
now.
couldn't wipe the dust off BT shoes. That's a that's a traditional cable network. Like that's not Viacom owned BET. The Johnson family don't own BET no more. That's not black owned no more.
Mm-hmm.
Viacom own that. The parent company of MTV, VH1, and a whole in CMT, whatever that country station is. They own all
Yeah.
of the major music fucking stations plus some.
Ooh, yeah.
They
Mm-hmm.
own, so if she do good business with BET, that'll open up doors for her to get the VH1, MTV, and whatever else because it's all under the same fucking umbrella.
Right.
That's the difference. Zeus don't have that leverage. Zeus don't have that reach. We talking about TV. We ain't talking
Mm-hmm.
about no. We ain't talking about no bullshit behind the paywall, Patreon bullshit. No, no. Calm down, Zeus. Calm down.
Right.
Calm down. Calm down. Zeus ain't nothing. Zeus. Zeus ain't nothing but a motherfucking OnlyFans page on steroids.
I mean, where's the lie?
That's a fact. Zeus is nothing but a OnlyFans, a Patreon on steroids. If
Mm-hmm.
Carlissa, if Carlissa had Lemmy money, she can blow that six ot network up on Patreon to where Zeus is today. She just don't have the money and resources. Right. So
Mm-hmm.
so Zeus network is a step above Carlissa six ot, like is a step above OnlyFans. They not doing nothing major over there. Nothing at
Insanity.
all.
I mean, like, totally. Like, what? Girl, we can tell you super ratchet if you think BET is a step down from Zeus. Girl,
Who
please.
said that? Carlissa?
No, it was
Oh,
somebody in one of the comments. It
oh,
was in a
oh, oh.
comment somewhere.
Yeah, that's stupid. Like, why would you ever? What is you talking about?
Right. She was
What
like,
are
"Well,
you talking about?
I guess Zeus didn't want her." Girl, what the heck does that mean? Even if that was actually true, which it's not. BET is here. Zeus is here. I don't care nothing about the ratings. I don't care about the ratings. Reputation wise, what? What? What are you saying? No. Everybody still can't get a freaking show on BET. What?
Right.
It's still a lot of big names that deal with BET. BET is recognized. It's not the hood. No offense to the hood, but Zeus, girl, please. That's how you know a lot of people just bottom of the barrel folks. They
Right.
don't you can't go back and forth with people like that. Like they don't have no morals, they don't have no standards, no nothing. Just garbage. Embarrassing. Don't waste your time even trying to tussle with them people. Just report the comment. Just report the comment and keep it moving. Unless
Right.
you want to leave something like nice, nasty, or whatever, then yeah, I approve. Yeah, because I would do that. But I
Nice,
ain't,
nasty.
yeah, something nice, nasty. Something nice, nasty, and then keep it moving.
Man, ain't nothing nice about being nasty but a nightcap. God damn.
What?
Big rock.
I was gonna say, like, you just did a little laugh with no words after the thing.
There was nothing needed
I
after that.
got you.
Right. Nah, that was a period explanation mark, you know.
It was like, ah.
There's nothing nice about being nasty unless it's the nightcap.
Hey, Nana T. Hey, Lady E. Misty Real. MEP. Hello, ladies. Robin and Sonia. Thank y'all so much for coming in. I hope you're having a great Thursday. Great evening. Great evening. All right, Michelle. A nicety. Okay. Okay. Ciao. Hey y'all, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Please hit the like button if you haven't yet. Um so Bedwench, y'all know she was so excited. She was so excited. Bedwench was so excited about the apology that she received from Chrisean, but she's still she's like teetering between accepting and still being part of the hate pages because she has to like appease her fan base, which is the hate pages. You know, so she got to say some stupid stuff. She got to be like, "Oh, I don't trust her. I think it's a clout thing." And she said clout bait. I think it's
You
clout bait.
said
What
she
the
was
heck is clout bait?
clout bait.
Yes.
She just made some shit up.
Yeah.
And if it is a thing called clout bait,
It's
Carlos, and
not.
you've been doing it your whole clout chasing career, you bait Chrisean into responding to you so you could keep going and mentioning her. If there's ever a such thing as clout baiting, that's it. And you do it very well, Carlissa. Sounds like the pot calling the kettle black. Sounds like she deflecting, god damn it.
Mhm.
God damn.
Yeah, right, Sonia. Right, Miss D Real. Nana T said Carzilla doesn't want to make up with Chrisean because that's her only storyline, hating Chrisean. And that's why I
Right,
said she still has to keep, she has to keep her fan base
right.
appeased. The
Carletta
hate
always say
pages.
that. She have nothing going on for herself but trashing Chrisean. Nothing
Yes.
else. Nothing.
Yes. Nothing is crazy. So she posted, tell her to meet me on live. I only have 3 questions. Why you just up and say I couldn't see my grandson no more? And y'all know. This question is because she let Ingrid see the baby. And mind you, she crashed all the way out after Chrisean let Ingrid see the baby outside of Carlissa. Oh my God. Oh my God.
But
She
she said that before that. You wasn't allowed to see the baby. The reason why your friend got involved is because Chrisean was giving you a taste of your own medicine. Chrisean knew you really wanted to see your fucking grandson, and she called your bestie over. Now you could see the baby. Because when Chrisean was still pregnant with that baby, Carlissa, you was trashing the baby.
Mm-hmm.
If
Yep.
my son don't think it's his, then I don't think it's mine. I'm not claiming no baby, my son. Not. You said a whole fucking lot. She was a hoe. She would, y'all forgot she went back to Baltimore. Y'all forgot she was taking that boy drugs. Y'all don't think she was fucking him. Like she said a whole lot. You
Right.
wasn't supposed to see that baby. I still don't think you should see that baby. I couldn't have been the baby daddy. Bitch, you're done. Mother or not. Mother or not.
Mm-mm.
You would never see not only that child, but none of my motherfucking kids.
But none of what?
None of my kids.
No, you gotta say it like you said it.
None of my motherfucking kids.
Period. Period.
Nah, that's real shit.
Period.
There's no way you could say the things you said about an unborn child and then look me in my eyes and tell me you love that child. Like, when when was I stupid? Am I stupid now or stupid back then when you was saying all that dumb shit about the child?
Shoot.
Like, when was I stupid? Now or then?
Mm-hmm.
You would never see my children. That's not even up for debate. I don't even know why we're having this conversation. The conversation is pissing me off, bitch, because you know you would never see my kids. You wasting my time with the conversation.
See, man. That's what I said. I saw a comment that said, Elle would freeze over before she saw my child. Period.
Fact.
Period. Never. Never. She lost that. She lost that ability. She lost
Man,
that
listen.
privilege.
The things you said about that baby girl, please, man. Next time you see my motherfucking kids, you will be in heaven looking down on them, bitch. Fuck out of here. That's a fact. That's a fact. You won't see mine. We ain't gonna, because I can never trust you after the things you said. In the back of my mind, I'm thinking every time I turn my back, this bitch trying to do something to my son. That's what's going on in my mind now for the rest of my life. I could never leave my kid, and I can't run to the bathroom right quick and take a piss with you in the living room with my son. I'm thinking you looking at him all weird and shit. You making him feel uncomfortable, and you doing it out of spite. You're torturing my son in silence. Fuck you, bitch. That's what's going on in my head now. I can never forget the things you said about my unborn child. What do you mean you love my child?
Yep. Tell me I can't wait to get kisses and stuff. Girl,
Kisses and
please.
hugs? What? Fuck out of here, bitch. You will see what a coffin feel like before that happens. You will see what a coffin feel like before that happened. When my motherfucking son kiss you, bitch, you will be cold as a motherfucker.
It was cold as ice.
You really need to sacrifice. Yes, that bitch would have been sacrificing. The fuck? Bitch ain't sacrificed nothing but that pussy and still ain't got nothing to show for it. God damn. I ain't seen the bitch in Soul Plane yet. The fuck? I must have blinked too much. She the scallywag of the century. She did it all for blue.
All for blue.
She the scallywag of the century. Listen, gonna keep playing around. I'll make a song about her raggedy ass. God damn. All right. Calm down. I got breath.
All for your
Right. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna write it. Pink gonna sing it. I'm gonna write it. Pink gonna sing it. There you go. There you go. Look at the young king.
See, here she go talking about my baby. Carissa with the repost. I can't wait to get one. Granny, love you, CJ. Ugh.
When did she post that?
After the apology.
She's so phony.
After the apology.
So is this after Chrisean apology, but before she went live talking shit? Because Carissa went live responding to like, well, I don't think I'm ready yet for all that. Like some dumb shit she said.
Yeah, because we watched the live.
Yeah.
Right?
So if you ain't ready for all that and all that, then why are you posting this picture talking about you ready for hugs and kisses?
I think this was after. I think this was after her live. But the questions that I was just looking at, that was before the live. The questions were before the live. This was after the live. So, yeah, this is what she posted. And then she posted this. There's nothing I want more than to hold baby Porter, but we are all uncomfortable. Pray for us because I feel like this is another clout bait and not sincere, but I pray I'm wrong.
That right there should make Chrisean do a about face.
Exactly.
Well, since you think it's clout bait, bitch, guess what, bitch? I'm clouting nothing over there now. since it's clout bait, bitch. Bitch, you have no clout for me. It's me giving it to you. So since you think it's clout bait, guess what? I won't bring my clout over there, you bait bitch.
Exactly.
You battered bait bitch.
Yep.
God damn.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Like, what the heck do you mean? I feel like this is another clout bait, but I pray I'm wrong.
Somebody
First of
been
all,
telling
heck is clout
Carissa
bait.
she been clout baiting. No, somebody been telling her that about herself. So now she's using it on Chrisean. We have never used that term on social media. So somebody is telling you that in your private life, bitch. Somebody is checking you in your private life. All you do is be on that goddamn Instagram all day clout baiting. You ain't cooking around this motherfucker. You ain't cleaning shit. And you wonder why I'm around the corner getting my dick sucked, bitch. That's why. You wonder why I leave early for work and come home late after work. That's why. I don't got to be to work to 9 a.m. I'm out of the house at 4. I live 10 minutes away from work. The fuck? I get off at 3 p.m. I'm rolling through this bitch 11 p.m. every goddamn night, hoping your ass sleep. And you wonder why. All you do is sit on that goddamn iPhone and clout bait. Clout bait Chrisean.
And
Clout bait
clout
your son.
bait.
Clout bait your daughter. Clout bait your sister. Clout bait your mama. Bitch, I'm hungry. God damn. You got to stop, Mr. Sappho. God bless your soul.
So,
God damn.
she's getting clickbait and clout mixed up. Like she's blending the two together, talking about
Yeah,
clout bait,
clickbait, clout
girl.
bait.
Girl, it's. I just feel like it's so disingenuous. Like she don't care at all. She don't care. She don't care. What is?
Program, baby. That's what y'all been
And shout out to Misha Gossip. This is Misha Gossip's content right here with the pink background. So yeah.
doing this whole time. And y'all know wherever the kids be at, the longest, them the people they look like. So the only reason he don't look like us right now, and I felt like he did at the beginning, is because
That tooth is hanging by a thread in her mouth. Hanging by a thread in her mouth. And it's just gonna keep getting lower and lower and lower, and she gonna be looking like Chrisean. A whole hole missing in her teeth.
God damn.
And that's because she lying so
You look
bad.
like the Grinch that stole Christmas right there. Damn.
he
She
haven't
look
been
like
over
the
here with
black
us.
nigga from Chucky.
But all my grandkids asked them. Soon as I get them, they start looking like us. She was trying to show you her hair. Oh, hold on. I gotta call y'all back. My
Girl, Journey still don't look like y'all, and you've been keeping her for the longest time at this point. She still don't look like y'all, and don't. And I said what I said. She don't look like them.
Somebody told me she looked like Bodine great grandmother.
Oh shoot, great grandmother.
They said in his family the genes be skipping generations.
And probably do. And
God
probably
damn.
do.
Shit got to stop. Look like Bodine great great. Hold on. Was
Huh?
Jaden fucking Bodine or the great grandmother?
Oh, knowing her, it might have been both of them because you know she's supposed to be a lesbian.
Yeah. She supposed to be going both ways. Well, god damn.
She's supposed to be a lesbian, so it might have been both of them. Might have been both of them. These are alleged text messages from Blue to Carissa, and I emphasis on alleged text messages from Blue because I don't think he's been talking to her. Period. Ever. I don't think he's been talking to her at all. Some
Right.
people say he is, but
I don't believe it.
me,
And the
mm-mm.
people that say he is, I don't think they believe it. They just going with the narrative for the content to
Right?
create conversation around it. The people that say they believe Carissa and Blue is talking, I believe they are full of shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because why would you believe that?
Here, why? There's nothing in their whole public relationship says I'm talking to my mother. Nothing about it.
No.
I'm talking about from the time Tatiana came out to now. Nothing says I want to talk to my mother if I ever go to jail.
No. He don't even claim her.
Right.
And she been, I don't know why people still falling for this. She keeps saying, she keep throwing the truth in here and there. She's like, I ask people how he's doing or whatever. Why are you asking people how he's doing if you already talking to him?
Right. It makes no sense.
Shouldn't you know from her firsthand experience? Like you talk to him, like y'all having conversations, don't you know? Don't you know? She talking about one day at a time. Rock said she's sorry and want me to be in the baby life. I don't trust her though. And he said, yeah, me either. Yeah, me either, to be honest. When she say that, don't entertain it. She trying to set you up some. Child. And she posted this because why? Because why? Girl, please. Then she went live. She posted that first and then she went live. Then she started posting the baby. Girl. And this is her, somebody asked in the comments, allegedly. Allegedly, because she be asking questions that nobody's even asking in the comments. How
Right.
Jaden feels about it.
How do Jaden feel about the Snapchat apology? I mean, Jaden is probably going to take more time because she's not a part of the equation either. She don't want to be a part of the equation either. Um, I feel like she don't want no parts of it. She just wants, you know what I'm saying? She wants to heal. She don't want to be with my son. So this is really not her life to have to deal with. How
My
do Jaden
thing,
feel about the Snapchat apology? I mean,
my thing is Jaden Jaden don't have a say so anyway. Jaden's opinion don't matter. Why the heck would Jaden's
Right.
opinion matter? At the end of the day, those are still his kids. So if Jaden got a problem, she gonna have to deal with that on her own or talk to him about it. Like she shouldn't give a crap about like whatever Jaden feel. To me, I don't give a crap about how Jaden feels about it. If you have an issue, that's you having an issue.
Right.
And you're going to stand between your children getting to know their sibling because you have an issue. And that's a personal problem. They don't have nothing to do with nobody else. I don't
Right.
care what Jaden feels. To me, she don't have no right to feel no type of way because you already knew he won't with you. Like she talking about a baby was had on her. When? What baby? What baby? I ain't know a baby was had on you because you were never with him. He was with everybody else but you. Like what?
Remy Ma live. I think she clapping at Papoose and Carissa.
What's that about?
Well, they
Okay.
whole divorce and shit.
Okay. You can share it if you want to. Are
Hmm?
you looking at it?
Nah, I just got a notification, but she posted about them and went live earlier talking shit about Papoose and Clarissa Shields. So she might be doing it again.
Bro.
I literally entertained just because I knew this day was gonna come. Weirdo. Weird to the dog.
Look like she in the airport.
It looked like the mall.
Hold
Uh,
on.
oh,
Hold on.
more.
I see Macy's.
Hold on. We in
Oh,
Africa, right?
yeah, more
I
than.
ain't go to Sierra Leone. I ain't go to Sierra Leone.
Oh, she exposing
Hold
text
on.
messages.
Hold up. Hold
Oh,
up. He called me. Call me later. He called me back. Call me later. I'm busy.
oh,
Hold on. Sending me videos. Yo, right now it's 1 minute. I can't make this up if I wanted to. Why do I care what degrees is out there? Small talk. Videos of everything that's going on. Yo, how do they balance that? I'm not gonna lie, the motor carts is fire. It's only 92 degrees. I'm assuming it's supposed to rain. This and that's a, you already know when they give the temperature. This everything was fine. Look at me, you dressing like Brooklyn over there. You better get some kente cloth. I hate traveling with a bunch of stuff. Stop it. You have clothes. Look, I hate traveling with a bunch of stuff, and I don't have any clothes anymore. I wear the same things all the time. Stop it. You have clothes. You just don't want to come get them. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
wow.
What you talking
She
about?
exposing the text messages.
What you talking about? Don't play with me. Don't play with me. And the last time you was at the house, when you was in the closet, remember? I recorded that too because you're a weirdo. So now I
What?
gotta do your
What?
weirdo tactics and record you and keep record of stuff. Weirdo. Come back again. Come back again. Stupid.
Wait, Pat was hiding in the closet.
Ooh.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Pap snuck in the house. Pap snuck back in the house and was hiding in the closet like he getting some of his stuff.
Was that what he was doing, or were they
She
like having relations in the closet?
No, she said, nah, I don't think they fucking because Remy already exposed they haven't slept in the same bed or had sex since May of 2022.
Oh Jesus.
So he been sleeping in the couch. He been sleeping in the living room since May of 2022.
Uh-huh.
And in a last argument, when the Clarissa Shields and all that came out, she just got him out of the house a couple months ago, like just
Right.
recently. Word. But Remy came out exposing shit today because Clarissa Shields just had an interview and mentioned Remy again. Like,
Uh-oh.
bitch, you keep letting these motherfuckers ask you questions about me. Just tell them you rather not talk about her. I have nothing to do with her. Why you keep having long conversations about me, bitch? It's starting to feel weird. You only taking interviews to talk about me. The majority of the interview is about me, bitch. You are the heavyweight boxer of the world, the heavyweight champ of the world, bitch. Why are you talking about your current ex? Why? It makes no sense. You are the heavyweight champ of the world. Do you know what that means, bitch? You in the same conversations with Mike Tyson, Muhammad Ali, Layla Ali, Roy Jones, Floyd Mayweather. You are the heavyweight champion of the world. Why in the fuck is you talking about Remy Ma and Tasiki, bitch? Like, do you know where the fuck you at?
Mm.
I don't think you know the level you on. God damn. This shit nasty work. You are a legend already and don't even recognize it, bitch. You won the heavyweight championship belt like 15, 16 times in a row. And you talking about Tasiki and Remy Ma. Like, are you dumb? Are you dumb? You could be anywhere in the world. They rolling out the red carpet for you because of your boxing accolades, because of your accomplishments in the boxing ring. And you rather be some ghetto ass bitch from the projects you grew up in or the neighborhood you bitch, you don't have to live like that. You ain't gotta live like that. You ain't gotta live like that. You keep mentioning Remy, bitch. You need to be looking at why her motherfucking marriage failed. That's what the fuck you need to be doing. Cause her past is your future, bitch. The fuck? How you got the nigga will be the exact way you lose him. You was fucking on that nigga while he was still legally married, sleeping on his wife's couch. You will lose him exactly how you got him. When you tired of him or he tired of you, he will be sleeping on your couch, fucking another bitch. I mean, the fuck? If history ever fucking repeats itself, you could bet your bottom dollar on that, bitch. A hoe gonna be a hoe, and a nigga gonna be a nigga. No matter what the fuck you think. I got cash in my escrow, and I'm never gonna let it go. Hell motherfucking no. Shout out to Mobb Deep. Shout out to Mobb Deep. Rest in peace to Prodigy. Rest in peace to Prodigy. I digress. I think I said too much. Ladies. I think I said too much. Yeah.
Where was that, Coco?
Chrisean says she getting married to Figgy in 3 weeks. She's trolling. I don't believe it. She's trolling. I don't believe it. Oh, she was on Dan's Alive?
This ain't what it is. We can't.
Oh, was she?
We talking about people being truthful. Truthful?
What's that? You want to put that on the screen or no?
Oh yeah, I'm about to put it on the screen.
All right. Take your time.
You will probably literally like people will cry if they knew the truth. Like literally.
Yeah, that's what I saw earlier.
Like, cry. I look at it now.
So this is Remy. She's responding to Clarissa Shields was saying something on Breakfast Club. She had a can I say that?
Yeah.
Okay. She had a Breakfast Club interview. Ain't no timestamps. I looked at the Breakfast Club thing just then. Ain't no timestamp, so I don't know what part it is. So I'm gonna just play this. This is Remy responding to Clarissa going on Breakfast Club saying whatever.
And I feel sorry for Olga. Like I feel sorry for her because I know the circles that's being ran and wrapped around over there. Like I would cry. I feel bad. Stop calling me. Hello. Oh, I'm on live. I thought you was calling me to tell me to get off live.
She said, "I'm ignoring you niggas because I thought you niggas was telling me to stop."
I'm not sitting here telling y'all everything that happened. That in a marriage, if you've never been married, you understand? If you've never been married, you wouldn't understand the bond that's supposed to be between two peoples. between two people.
Right.
You wouldn't understand that. You wouldn't understand. Hold on, what you say? Listen, listen. I know what people care about. That man, he cares about what y'all think. I don't care about what y'all think. Like, unfortunately, not trying to be funny. I appreciate my fans and people that are actually my fans and that love me. You understand? But I don't care what people think. Can't nobody with a revolving door on a coochie tell me I'm for the streets. I've been with the same man. I was with the same man for almost 20 years.
Right.
Nobody tell me. Are you crazy? Can't nobody tell me, oh, you fumbled it. It's so funny watching people like, you had a good husband. He's only had one wife. The only person that can tell y'all if he's a good husband or not. And when he was, I told y'all that. I told y'all. When she was cool, when she was like, when it was what I thought it was, I kept it a being. When it's not, when it wasn't, I ain't say nothing.
Real shit.
I dealt with it. I ain't never met a bitch. I've been waiting for somebody to just use a little bit of common sense. I ain't never met a female who has a perfect dude that takes care of her, helps her financially, emotionally, physically, is there for you, treats you like this wonderful thing, right? And you just say, you know what? I don't care. Fuck this whole shit. Who does that? Nobody. Oh, everyone looks so much happier now. Girl, man, don't nobody fall in love faster than somebody with nowhere to stay.
Ooh.
She fucking pap up, boy. She fucking pap up.
I literally told him.
Ooh.
That nigga hurried up and fell in love with Carissa. He ain't got nowhere to stay. I love you, baby. Baby, I'm glad we could do this for real this time. You know, I finally got out the house. Nigga been sleeping on Remy couch since 2022. That nigga ain't got nowhere to stay. You damn right he love Carissa right now. That boy in love. Yeah. That nigga over there doing shit he thought he'd never do. That nigga over there doing laundry, triple folding her panties and shit. God damn. I'm Papoose. I'm from New York. I don't be doing no laundry. I ain't never did laundry. Nigga, you doing laundry now, nigga. The fuck you talking about? Fuck you talking about? Your ass walking around that house with an apron on, nigga. Fucking dusting, nigga. Shut your ass up. And Carissa got more muscles than you, Papoose. I know her dick bigger than yours.
Yes, she does.
That bitch look like Mike Tyson. Built like she got a dick. Ain't no way in hell I'm laying down next to that hard body. Hell no, bitch. Your body harder than mine. Get your ass out of here. The fuck? Fuck out of here. Hell no. God damn. You ain't gonna be walking around my goddamn house with an attitude, no them goddamn muscles. Hell no. Bitch, I don't trust you when you mad. Fuck out of here. Bitch, you are the heavyweight champion of the world. Fuck out of here. Bitch, your hands is licensed. I ain't got time for that shit. No, the fuck I don't. Papoose, she gonna knock you clean the fuck out. Soon as she think your ass cheating. God damn. Go to Remy house and pick your daughter up and take too long. Let Carissa think you somewhere fucking Remy. She gonna knock you clean the fuck out. My mama ain't raised no fool. I ain't fucking with no bitch that got more muscles than me. Fuck out of here. God bless you. God bless you. I'm cool. I'm cool. Fuck out of here. You might be one of them violent motherfuckers. When fuck out of here. You gonna whoop my ass and then call the cops and say I did something to you. So not only did I get my ass whooped by the heavyweight champion of the goddamn world with a pussy, but I'm going to jail for it. Hell no. All right, I digress. Let's get back to I'm sorry. Let me get
you good.
Every time your current come up,
thank you, T-Fox,
says my name or does something that I feel is trying to attack me in any type of way, I'm gonna drag you.
Oh shit.
Drag you. And I haven't even been dragging.
She called Carissa
enough.
current
My daughter's mom out here looking crazy because you refuse to tell.
She said what?
She called Papoose. She called Clarissa Shields Papoose current come up.
Jesus.
Damn, Remy. She's only the nigga come up. Like you bum ass nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. That shit come up, nigga. You need that bitch. Like Clarissa, your hard body fucking bitch got a 6-pack in her back. Fuck out of here. I ain't fucking with no bitch that got a 6-pack in her back. Fuck that. Fuck that. I will take the extra weight, the rolls, and stretch marks. That let me know it's real, goddammit. That goddamn thing got bounced back, goddammit. Fuck I'm gonna do with a hard body bitch. I don't want nothing with a hard body bitch. A hard body bitch is fuck that bitch. You bad for my health. Imagine getting into a car accident and your car don't got no bumpers. That's the type of impact you get when you fucking a hard body bitch. It ain't no cushion. I need some cushion.
Not hard body.
Some cushion. It got to be some cushion between this pushing. It got to be some cushion between this pushing. God damn it. God damn. Ain't be no hard, but nah, no. All right, I digress. I'm sorry.
Tell people, hey, me and Rem haven't even slept in the same bed since May 2022. You don't want to tell nobody that. You were so wrapped up in the whole black love thing. That was your thing. That was the only thing you had.
Damn.
And I realized that.
Damn.
And I respected that. You know what? I don't need to be out here telling people you ain't this and you ain't got this and you ain't doing this and you ain't that. Whoever get you, they'll see.
Right.
They'll see. I seen one of these. She was like, she said there was others. Who are they? I want to know. Do your own homework.
Remy is so Bronx. She is so BX.
No. Well, why she outed me? Because you loud. And I know he cares about his personal image and what people think. I needed that. I was being told, you want me out? Call police. Call your brother.
What? That was that petty over there?
I'm not calling nobody over here to try to get them. First of all, the people telling me to call, they got love for you. They look at you as family. Jason Lee, what? Nah.
Jason Lee knows he had.
Oh, that's her boyfriend. Oh, she's on boyfriend number 4. She's how the have a boyfriend where I have a lawyer. She has been retained since last year. since last year. Because the original plan was like, you know what? Do what you want to do. I do what I want to do. We said we was gonna raise our daughter a certain way, you know. And we're just we gonna figure out how to live in the same house and whatever.
Hell no.
And
Fuck that.
felt like they could control what I do, but do whatever they want to do. When they tried to do, when it came to my event and make a scene, if y'all really look back, this didn't come from me. I'm not pushing, Jason. I'm not pushing that. I'm sitting on my couch, waiting for the laundry people that come and pick up the laundry and wash it and fold it and bring it back. Waiting for them to come, and waiting for the pool people to come clean the pool because I'm letting the girls have a pool party for Memorial Weekend. I'm cool. I'm a mother. I'm with my daughter all the time. I don't just pick her up once a month, if that, and then run to social media and post it to make it seem like I'm the parent of the year.
Oh
I've
shit.
seen my daughter more than 3 times this year. I see every day.
Wait, what?
Oh shit. She said, I'm not the parent that pick my daughter up once a month and run to social media. Like, what? God damn, Pat.
She is like fed up or something. Clarissa must have said.
Yeah. Clarissa keep letting these interviewers question her about Remy instead of her saying, I have nothing to do with Remy. You got to ask Remy a pap. Like, I'd rather talk about me and my career and what I got going on.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Remy's spazzing. They ask you something about you, bitch. You got short 3-word answers. They ask you something about me, bitch. It's a 30-minute conversation. Why? Yeah.
Waiting for the pool people to come clean the pool because I'm letting the girls have a pool party for Memorial Weekend. I'm cool. I'm a mother. I'm with my daughter all the time.
Right.
I don't just pick her up once a month, if that, and then run to social media and post it to make it seem like I'm the parent of the year.
Oh shit.
I've seen my daughter more than 3 times this year.
Wow. She's here. Only 3 times, Pat?
Nobody's taking my phone. She's here. Okay. I'm not, and let's be clear, nobody's scared of nobody. All of that tough talk, nobody, all that tells me that I'm coming at you way different than I come at anybody else. Like, nobody, this should be that
Bronx shit.
In my mind.
Funny.
She said, all that tough talk do is let me know that I'm coming at you different than I come at anybody else. Bitch, since you talking tough, I'm coming tough. Fuck you talking about. You coming punching, I'm coming shooting. Next. God damn, Remy. She like, bitch, you want to box, bitch. Bitch, you want to box. Bitch, I'm from the Bronx. Like, we got artillery over here. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. You want to box. You want to, let me see you box these bullets. Punch these bullets. How about that?
Jesus. Get on the darn camera, Tyron.
God damn. Pink, why you want my ugly ass on this camera? Why you want my ugly ass on this camera? God damn. Shit. Ladies, I'm trying to be all discreet and all that. I'm trying to smoke my little tweeds and peace and shit. Pink got me on camera.
You over there popping, ain't even on the darn camera. See?
Damn, why I gotta be on camera? Why I gotta be on camera?
You might as well be on camera. You over there popping that shit.
I can't.
Come on, she real Bronx. Get on the darn camera.
YouTube don't be liking all that. I can't smoke comfortably with the camera on. So
Man, you already know what to do. You already know what to do. This ain't
damn. Yeah, I got
the first rodeo.
Yeah, I gotta lean with it, rock with it, be all out the camera and all that. Like, I goddamn. I'm getting cursed out because I ain't on camera.
Your back ain't messed up. You can lean out the darn camera. Shoot. Then when your back really messed up, you're gonna be like, dang, I can't even lean out the camera. See?
Girl, I ain't
See how
messing my
folks do?
back. I got things to do. I ain't messing my back up. I got things to do. I might mess up a lot of shit. It won't be the back. I promise you. I promise you. My goddamn back gonna be all right, goddamn it. Even when I'm an old man, goddamn it. Even when I'm old, goddamn it. I'm gonna rub Bengay on my back and goddamn it, pop a honey pack. I'll be all right.
A honey pack.
Even when I'm an old man, I'm gonna be 90 years old trying to hump something.
Oh my God.
You, my wife, when we 80, goddamn it, we gonna be old as fuck, barely walking with no teeth in our mouth, but we fucking. I'm like, damn, Pop, you a horny old bastard. Yup. Tell your grandmama I said, come here, boy. Go on in that goddamn kitchen, tell your grandmama I said, come here.
Jesus.
But I digress. Let's get back to Remy.
My advice was like, hey, if you move on with somebody and that person wants to be with you and y'all planning a family together and all that, you can't come and talk crazy to me. How? Your future kid possibly is going to be related to my kid. What you doing? Stop. You understand what I'm saying? There's no
all that
feelings on
relationship
either
mean
side
nothing.
anymore,
I'm
and
tired of
not
this
emotional.
internet bullshit.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm very calm. And when I call him, I'm like, yo, why don't you do this and this? We don't got to be like this. Bad enough, you got, yeah. One day, my daughter's going to get older because my son is already grown. All of our other kids, I don't even know if they're my kids anymore because, you know, all of our other kids, they're grown. They're the same age as your girl. You know, they're the same age. DJ was born in 95. She was born in 96. So I know how to deal with people of this age. You understand? Like, I'll be like, damn, like, call me. Like, if you ever really want to have a hard time, I'm not even gonna bash nobody. I'll tell you the truth. Somebody said, oh, first of all, it's not about loving somebody,
Bitch, that nigga you
hating somebody, giving somebody, oh, got clout because of you.
Did
they make me somebody
else? Do that.
Somebody said, oh, first of all, it's not about loving somebody, hating somebody, giving somebody, oh, got clout because of you. Listen, I know what I needed to do. There was no way. It's my house because I paid for it. All 1.3 million, whatever I paid in cash.
Pop your shit, Remy.
Look at you.
She said, it's my house because I paid for it. All 1.23 million, nigga, whatever it was.
Ciao.
God damn.
So we have Papoose responding. Yes, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Hit the like button. If you would like to support the channel, we have super chat, super stickers, and cash apps available. Thank you so much. Papoose responded with Papoose posts confirmation that he has filed for divorce following Remy Ma's request that he retain a lawyer. The email says, good afternoon. Is it Shamil? Is that his name?
Yeah, I think so.
Please see the confirmation email below confirming that we have filed a complaint for divorce. When we receive the official docket number from the court, I will forward the same to you, and we will be able to serve through official channels. If you need anything further, please do not hesitate to reach out. Blah, 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 blah. Papoose said, let me see if it's on the next slide. Yeah. This was so easy to file for a divorce. Why hasn't she done it? Pump faking. The only reason I haven't filed previously is for the sake of my daughter. She has to go to school. When two individuals behave like civilized adults, you can get a divorce peacefully and privately. And that was my intentions. But when a person wants to be bitter and clout chase, it turns into a circus, which can lead to an embarrassment for my child. You just lied for an hour straight, but actions speak louder than lies. You just called me yesterday trying to get back with me, and I said no. Uh-oh.
Pat, we don't believe that.
That's why she went back live. That's why she went back live.
Yeah, because he lied. That's why she was showing those text messages too,
Yep.
probably. Like,
That's what I'm
what? Wait,
saying.
hold on,
Went
my
back
nigga.
live because of this. Because this was posted like 40 minutes ago.
Oh, all right, all right, all right.
Yeah. Hey, me too.
Hey, me too.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Hey, Bless, how are you?
I'm doing good. Just came up to get a close look,
Yes,
get
yes,
closer to it, to see what's going on around here.
That's
I love
right.
the
yes.
clap back.
Right, right. Pap said he'd have filed for a divorce.
Yeah, I don't know about him.
See, Pap is a bitch. This is what's really going on. Remy Ma is the breadwinner in a relationship.
Yeah,
He don't have shit. So he
Jesus.
ain't won a divorce. He was holding out, sleeping on the couch for 2 years, hoping to
yeah,
reconcile. And if that don't work out, he was hoping to catch her out of pocket so he could file for divorce and rightfully get half her shit type shit. Right? You understand what
yeah,
I'm saying? Like this is
yeah,
what this was all about. It was a money play for him because he wasn't willing to walk away from the relationship without nothing.
yeah.
And that's what this shit is about. That's all this shit was about.
Nobody willing to take a L just to get peace.
Right. Right.
I take
Mm-mm-mm.
that L for my peace.
Man, listen, I'm fucking gone. You ain't got the man. Man, listen, as soon as it look like it ain't what it should be, I'm gone. I'm not, we ain't doing this. We ain't doing this. If we can't get right and keep it right, I'm not entertaining this shit. We not doing that. Mm-mm.
Ugh. Um, so he just filed after her whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, Clarissa gave him that money because now she
You
looking bad.
funny.
Cause now she looking bad. Like, bitch, you shacked up with a nigga that can't afford to file for divorce. Like, bitch, are you
Shacking
dumb?
up is crazy.
You yeah. What else they
And they
doing?
number 325 to say.
Right. It's nothing to file for a divorce. And if y'all not fighting over nothing, then it's an uncontested divorce, and it's simple.
Yep.
It's simple.
Well, like 60 days.
Yeah. Uncontested divorce, y'all, is free from each other within 90 days the most. 90 days the most.
Yep.
God damn.
Affidavit, verification and non-collusion, certification of dispute resolution, certification of insurance. Ooh. So you think he needed to get $325 from Clarissa?
They just did it today. Look at the timestamp. Mm-mm-mm.
Uh,
So they go to the court as soon as she go live. After her live, they go file. It's at
like,
5:16 p.m. today, daytime.
sheesh. Um, my. My. Okay, so we
See,
gonna
MVP said she gonna wait.
here it go. MEP said what? I'm gonna have to disagree. It's gonna take longer because of the child. I promise y'all, it's the other way around. I don't believe that for a minute.
Don't believe what? What happened?
I don't know.
Man,
Whatever you said, or maybe they're going off of what the thing said. Papoose' response is gonna take
man, I
longer
don't want
because
to
of
hear
the
nothing
child.
about that both parent shit. I'm tired of hearing this online fake bullshit. Kids was born and raised perfectly fine with one fucking parent. Though I don't want to hear all of this. Hold on to a motherfucker for the kid's sake when one
No,
of
that ain't
them
what they saying.
steady on some bullshit.
MEP said it's not up to the custodial parent to say they don't want child support. Oh, okay.
The
So
court make
that's
that
the court
decision.
thing.
Okay.
Okay.
The custodial parent have the right to go ask for child support, like the non-custodial parent have the right to go put himself on child support.
Now they were saying that they can't reject it. It's
Right,
not
the
up to
court
them to
is
say they
doing
don't
that.
want it. The court, they can step in and say, "Nah, you're gonna get this child support."
Right.
Yeah, but why? It's not. Wait, what is they talking about? Remy Ma situation?
What
I'm
Pap
lost.
okay,
Just say
what
if,
Papoose just
yeah,
said.
Huh?
just say if Remy Moss go to the court and say she don't want child support, it's not up to her. The court gonna,
Why would she
make that
go to
decision.
court and say she don't want it? She just don't go file. Nobody goes to family court and say I
Yeah,
don't want it. They just don't go file.
Right,
yeah.
that's the thing. I guess it's because
The divorce,
yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it's
but
probably
that's
like all inclusive.
yeah, but that's a part of the divorce settlement, and that might be one of the
Yeah.
reasons why Papoose didn't want a divorce,
That's what he
right?
was saying, I think. Hey, MEP.
Hey, hey. Just speaking from experience, like if you've been married, like you have to list, like they ask when you going for the divorce,
Uh-huh.
are there any children?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like
Huh?
Oh, her mic went out.
Yeah, you went out, should.
Yeah, I understand that. If child support is a part of a divorce agreement, of course she can't say I don't want that, but that's not what she said. She said, I'm not asking you for no fucking child support. I don't want nothing from you. I don't need nothing from you. I've been taking care of my child by myself from birth. That's different from her telling the courts I don't want something. She's telling him, nigga, I never asked your bum ass for nothing. That don't have
no,
nothing to do
no.
with
I
support.
was just saying. I'm sorry, I had to drop because somebody had called my phone. I was
Oh,
just
oh,
saying,
Okay.
oh.
like, I was just saying, like, it's going to take longer than 90 days because
Yeah.
once the
But
child
we
is
was talking about
involved.
uncontested divorces.
Right, even an uncontested divorce, like the judge is still going to look at, like, the judge is still going to look at like the income and go over the child support, like because no parent can say I don't want the child support because the child support is not for the parent. The child support is for the child.
Yeah.
So you can't say I don't
Yeah, I
want the
get that.
child support. All right. So the judge is going to have to go through. You got to list all your stuff. You got to list the child and list your income and stuff. So it's not just like, you could be like, oh, it's over just
It's
like
not
that.
cut and dry.
It's not
Yeah.
cut and dry. If you don't have anything, if you don't have any children, any property or anything like that, that's another situation. But if you have children involved, any property involved, even if it's in their name, now he can say because most places after 10 years, right? And he could say, "Hey, I don't want any of that," right? Or he could fight her for the property.
Hmm.
Nothing is gonna be cut and dry with them because he's a petty ass nigga. Like nothing is cut and dry with a Chrisean and Blueface because Blueface is a petty ass nigga.
This situation remind me of them.
It'll never be cut and dry when one party is petty and spiteful and do shit like for no reason. Like nothing is cut and dry. Nothing.
Mhm.
The
Yeah.
simplest task is complicated with a petty motherfucker.
But Remy had said earlier she was like she wanted to do it privately, so she had drawn up her own papers with her lawyer.
Yeah, she did that 2 years ago, and
Right.
he wouldn't sign the papers, and he never went and retained a lawyer, so it went nowhere.
So when he go and show the court papers, that's something she don't want, and you know she don't want that because she don't want her address leaked. She don't want the stuff to become public information. So
All
that's
divorces is public information, though. There's nothing she can do about that. All divorces is public information.
I think the details will be closed though. I think that's what she was saying earlier
Yeah,
today. I think that's what she was saying.
yeah, but all divorces is public. Like I could go and get your divorce information. Like I could check your credit. Like I could see what property you own. Like
Maybe it's
all
something she
that
want to
public.
hide for that reason.
Yeah, well, you can't hide it. She's a celebrity going through a public divorce. She can't hide
Yeah,
it.
that's why I was saying maybe
Now
that's
you could try
why.
to
She
keep
could
your
probably
partner
seal
from
it though
talking
because
about
a
it,
lot of them seal their divorce records.
huh?
Yeah, like
She could seal them like Tiana or
Tiana.
what's her yeah,
Tiana Iman.
No, you
and
can
Iman they
seal the final results. Now, once the divorce is final, you can put that a part of it. I want the results of the divorce sealed, but just the proceedings, you can't seal that. Like every court
no,
date
but
is
I think you
public.
won't
Every
but
time they
she
put a
won't have to give
motion
up her
in,
address and stuff. She won't have to
yeah,
give up anything public.
yeah.
They can redact that.
Yeah, that's going to be redact. Like anything personal
Hopefully,
information, like addresses, right? But the actual cause of the divorce, the like all of that's public information. I done looked up so many divorces
now I would
online.
hope they would redact it because look at Krishan stuff. They didn't redact none of her information.
Yeah, they ain't
So
redact shit.
you would
Like
have
it
to
all
tell them,
depends,
make
right?
sure
If
that it's
your
redacted.
lawyer don't request for those redactions, then it's public information.
It's something else going on why
It's
it
public
wasn't.
information. You can't hide your whole life. This is America. This is America. Freedom of information. Celebrities can't even hide the house they live in unless they hide it in an LLC nobody know about. You can't hide public records.
Yeah, something else is going on. Something. I don't know.
Well, maybe her house not in her name. Maybe
Yeah,
she'll.
more than likely it's in a
I mean,
business
maybe
name.
it's in the LLC. I don't know.
Yeah.
But with that paperwork that Papoose just put up, I didn't see no personal information.
Well, it wasn't because nothing was done yet. There is no. It hasn't been gone through the court system yet. So
Yeah.
that's why they said they don't have a
Yeah,
court.
but
They
once
don't have
it's
a
in the
docket
court
number or
system,
nothing yet.
anybody, I can write the county clerk office once that paperwork is filed and get a request through the Freedom of Information Act, and I
Yeah.
will have her divorce papers in my email within an hour.
Yeah. Hopefully. I mean, I don't know what the heck is Shade Room going live about.
I put on some hand sanitizer, do something, rub your.
I'm
If-
trying to figure out why nobody told Diddy that people don't use baby oil no more. You know, there's other types of oils out there.
Cause he old. Cause he
For
old.
one,
That's it.
baby oil destroys your pH balance. It's not water based. Baby oil don't break down the water, so you got all of that shit just sitting in you.
I know that's why didn't nobody
It's
tell
fucking
him
disgusting.
to
Baby
update?
oil in the vagina.
That's
is
why they were getting.
food. It's disgusting. You want water-based lube that can break down back to its natural and flush out of you. Baby oil will never flush out of you. The bottle
Those wasn't
say
his friends.
external
Didn't
use
nobody
only.
tell him to stop
The
using
bottle
baby
say
oil?
external use
No.
only. Like,
I think he
No,
kept
they
using it
didn't.
because he was scared to switch the brand and end up with skin like Chastity.
Oh God.
ass, Diddy ass is just so freaky. He want to see you sweating and glistening and shit. He wants
Want to glisten all over your body.
balls while he fucking his girl. Like, yeah, I need sweat dripping from this BBC while he's cocking my wife. Like, Diddy was just a freak. There's no rhyme or reason to his zestiness. Please don't try to make sense of it. You will go crazy before you do.
They said he liked the room hot. He liked to see sweat beads on his
Yes,
glistening body.
What?
every time he entered the hotel room, he made his staff turn all of the heat on full blast. He want everybody sweating and naked with baby oil on.
What the hell?
Yeah,
It's the look. He's very like he's a
it's the
visual
aesthetic.
person apparently.
See, but when you fucking rich and you had every bad bitch you could think of, you done had sex in every position, you fulfilled every fantasy. Like, what is your like? He done did everything years ago. That's why his mind is so warped sexually. He's not satisfied with normal sex no more. He's
His
just not.
mind being warped sexually is crazy.
Yes, it can happen when you got that much money. I'm quite sure his dick is in a woman's mouth more often than it's not
My God.
because he got the money to.
Tyron, you just went to hell.
Well,
You just took the conversation to hell.
girl, I've been understood. I was going to hell. I'm cool.
No, I ain't saying you going. No, I ain't saying you going. I said you just took the
Papoose
conversation.
live.
Right.
Somebody
Somebody
in my
said
life.
we stepped at the floor. You said you
Loud
was
shit in my
going
life.
to me down.
God.
So I go in the spot.
Papoose is live.
I'm
y'all.
walking through the spot. I don't see the lame. Everybody look like the lame to me.
Thank you. What's the tea?
I go to where I got an idea where they at. When I walk in the room, they in there lovey
Talking about
dovey.
easy to block, Captain.
They in there all lovey dovey. Mind you, she been lying, saying she ain't with the nigga. She don't deal with him.
Oh,
All this corny shit, right? I see the lame. Y'all already know. Went in his
Papoose.
mouth.
I don't like it.
Off
I
the
don't
muscle.
like it.
What happened was he thought I came to talk. He thought I was about to talk. Ain't none of that. We don't do that.
I don't like it.
Mom, right in his mouth off the muscle. Whooped him out.
This shit
Dead on
is
his
so
feet. Hit
lame.
the floor like a sack of potatoes.
I don't like it, Pep. I don't like it.
I know. Everybody telling me I shouldn't talk about this, but this nigga's
Correct.
lame. Do what you got to do.
Oh
Hey,
my
daughter,
God.
y'all.
He hit the floor like a sack of potatoes. Stomped him out and all that. Bad. Hole in my knuckle, everything. But like I told you, I didn't do that because he slept with my wife. I did that because you shook my hand and then slept with my wife. But the part I didn't tell y'all is, through this entire ordeal of her cheating with this lame, I started to notice that he had something on her. And I felt like he was blackmailing her. I always felt like he was blackmailing her. Just because the way she was moving and behaving. So I'm gonna play an audio for y'all of him basically, in his own words, admitting to blackmailing her. Listen to this. So this got sent to me because he's on the phone with one of his people running his mouth. They recorded it and sent it to me. But this is him on the phone. Let me just play it. Hold on. This lame. Now, when I started to feel like he was blackmailing her, I brought it to her attention. I said, listen, is it because this dude got something over you? Like, what's going on? She's staying out on days my daughter got to go to school. She's, my daughter's calling. She's not answering the phone. I'm calling. She's not answering when she's with this lame. Then she's with this lame for days at a time. It's like crackhead behavior. I'm like, yo, something is wrong. Are they using drugs or something? Like, what's going on with her?
Now you trying to insinuate she do drugs now?
I said, listen, if he's blackmailing you, if he's holding something over you, let me know, and we can handle that. We can handle that too. I brought that to her attention. But everything I'm telling y'all is not in order. It's just throughout the situation. So I bring it to her attention. I say, yo, let me know if this dude is blackmailing you, we can handle it. And she wouldn't say it. But then while she out with the lame and me and my daughter's home, because that's who was always with her every night while this was going on, she'd send me a random text. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know I'm a bad wife. I still got all these texts. So I don't even know why she's doing this. Oh, I know I'm a bad wife. I'm so sorry. Just saying things like that. And I'm like, damn, this is not like her. So maybe this dude holding something on her. I'm going to play the recording right now. This is the lame saying that he's holding stuff over her head.
Yeah, wrong. So far, she's saying she fuck with me. I believe her. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to go with that. But you're right, though. Anything can happen. So that shit will be 3 months, nigga. I don't know for how long it is. I got pictures, the texts, the videos of her. That shit gonna blow whenever I say it's gonna go. I'm talking about when I'm saying that news of cheating and all of that shit go anytime. It don't matter if it's a week or whatever. Like the only reason why it's spark is because you do all these shit.
Oh, let me play this again. Can y'all hear the audio? Let me play it again.
Yeah, wrong. So far, she's saying she fuck with me. I believe her. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go with that. But you're right, though. Anything.
Oh, yo, you see me filming that nigga chat?
3 months, nigga. I don't know for how long it is. I got pictures, the
I was
texts, the videos of
his
her. That
shit.
shit gonna blow whenever I say it's gonna go. I'm talking about where I'm saying that news of cheating and all of that shit go anytime.
He got 19K people in here.
Yeah. That's why I'm filming his shit.
Now, bear witness to this.
Jesus.
You just
I don't
heard
like it, Papoose.
this lane who she was dealing with since 2022 say in his own voice, I got videos and pictures of us. That's going to go whenever I say so. I don't care if she go back to him. This cheating going to go when I say so. This is the same recording when he was up there clout chasing. Oh, I'm going to be on Love and Hip Hop. I'm going to get more followers. All of this foolishness, right? So y'all just heard the lame, the knockout victim, saying he got videos of her.
Victim
but
is
let's
crazy.
listen to her telling me that, oh, by the way, one of the reasons why she's so angry at me is because she says all of this is my fault. Y'all ready for this?
Fucking pap up in the
Because I knocked
comments.
him out. She said if I would have never knocked him out, she would have been stopped talking to him. She said the fact that I knocked him out, she had to keep talking to him because she didn't want him to expose me. I highly suspected that they was using drugs together.
Oh, no.
I heard someone say earlier while she was on live, are you high? She moves very strange. I seen a video where she looked outside herself. I'm not accusing her of anything. This is not my style.
Yes, you just did.
But the fact that you mentioned my children and fabricated all these stories about me, about this money, when I wrote 90% of your rhymes since I met you. I can word for any one of your verses for the past time I've been with you. I wrote like 3 songs on your first album.
Oh my God.
I can come in my email draft
like
right now,
loose.
which has dates on them, y'all. 2016, 14. And you can literally see her lyrics pop up. The whole rapper pop up.
Sad, man.
But let me say this though.
This is what
Let's get to this part right here. We just heard him admit that he's blackmailing her, right? Now, let's listen to her telling me that he's blackmailing her, that she would have been stopped talking to him. Since she want to get on here and fabricate and fake big this lame up. Have you noticed since I moved on, you never see her with the lame no more? She was sneaking around with him in restaurants. What he was at? Cheese Factory?
Cheese Factory.
Losing the battle on stage, getting cooked by Geechee, getting cooked by Suge. This nigga get cooked every battle. I don't know what type of rapper is this dude, man. Never lost a battle in my life. But anyway, keep it moving. We don't care about that.
Thank you for the soup.
She tried to make it about
Cashapp order,
Clarissa. I just met Clarissa in July last year. I've been dealing with this with you since 2022. Clarissa has nothing to do with this. She's very angry because Clarissa is shining like the diamond she is. World-class champion, Olympic winner. She has nothing to do with this. Actually, Clarissa went on a Breakfast Club, did an interview, and said she don't have a problem with her. This, which aired yesterday. Yesterday morning, I wake up to a phone call of her being belligerent, being a narcissist, screaming on my phone. claiming that Carissa disrespected her. What did she how did she disrespect you? She said she don't have a problem with you. Then, in the process of that phone call, she asked me, so are you done with me? Are you done with me? I said, is that a question? Am I done with you? I said, she said, you moving forward with the divorce? I said, yes. My attorney, she want to fabricate these stories talking about not retaining an attorney. The last time I spoke to Rem, we said, listen, I spoke to my attorney. Saturday is the day that her schedule allows for me to come in. I had been interviewing different attorneys trying to pick the right one. I wanted to get a civilized divorce where we don't have to do none of this clown shit. She never wanted to do that. Just in recent time, she started to claim, when I say recent, I mean past few weeks, she started to claim that, she wanted to get the private divorce. So I said, okay, good. So when she called me the other day, tried to get back with me yesterday, and I declined because she was so mad about Carissa, so angry because I finally moved on. She see us living our life. She talking about doing something for the gram or doing it for this and that. I'm living my life. I lived over there with you. I tolerated your foolishness, your cheating, and your adultery for years and years and years for the sake of my child. Moving on along, I just played the audio to y'all of the lame admitting that he's blackmailing her. Now I'm going to play an audio of her telling me that he's blackmailing her.
But you begged her to have
Basically
a baby.
Saying, but before I want to play the audio, I want to let y'all know that she's very angry at me because she says that if I would have never knocked him out, none of this would happen. So one of the reasons why she has so much animosity towards me is because I knocked him out. I'm letting y'all know that right now. That's one. I'm going to tell y'all the other two later. Oh, it gets worse. Hold on. You want to be funny? I could be funny too. But I'm going to be funny with the truth. You lie, you lie, and you lie. You had the audacity to come on here and make up a fake story and say, oh, my mother called me. And her lover said, come on, son. Come on, son. Come on, son. First and foremost, you talking about your mother called you about a YouTube video that everybody know they make fake videos on YouTube. Remy's in the hospital. Papoose this, that, person that. Those, we all know those is fake. You just mad because you see us moving on in our life, right? You want to fabricate a story about, and I still say my mother-in-law because me and her had a tight relationship like that.
Don't bring the moms in it.
Anything to disrespect her or anybody in the entire family. You lied and said, I said, go get your brothers. That's cat. Everybody knows. I'm close. I'm more close to them and show them more love and support than you do. But let's keep it moving. So we already played the audio of the lame, the knockout victim. Soft, didn't even fight back. That's what made me mad. I would have just.
You win. I was there.
The fact that
you win. I was
seen that
there.
Soft when I ran down him. I said, this nigga be talking all this gangster shit. And he ain't even gonna fight back. Nigga was like a dead headlights.
You were there.
That's another story. Knocked him out.
It happened at
no
a
mystery.
Event. I was there.
Had to get a tetanus shot, knocked his tooth out and all that. Hole in my hand, the whole shit. But let me show y'all the audio of her. Check this out. I want y'all to listen to this. Can y'all hear me? Should I play the lame first? Should I play the lame saying that he the knockout victim saying that he's blackmailing her? Let me play her admitting it. But she's angry at me because I knocked him out, y'all. Glass Joe, y'all. We call him Glass Joe. Check it out. But listen to her. I want y'all to bear witness to this because out of the whole situation, this was one of the parts that really bothered me. So that's why I reached out to certain fake friends who I thought would be real, like they say they are, and step up. I try to bring it to their attention. Yo, I think she's being blackmailed. Do me a favor. Just reach out to her. Don't tell her you spoke to me. I just want to know she's okay. She hasn't seen the baby in days. So I said, damn. See if y'all can reach out. And I don't want to involve nobody in this because this don't got nothing to do with them and they don't owe me nothing. But when you say you family, you got to live. That's an action. You know what I'm saying? You got to live up to that.
That's the action.
Neither here nor there. So we played the audio of him admitting that he's blackmailing her. Now I'm going to play the audio. Listen to what she said.
Mr. Real
and I want y'all to know that
Mm-hmm.
This is my ex-wife. We're not married anymore. But at the time,
Huh?
as a married man, I wanted to
You're right.
protect her from being
It is
blackmailed. So I told her, if this
Y'all
is going
married.
on, let me know. Whatever he's blackmailing you, I'll handle that. And we'll get past it as a family. But she lies so much, you don't know what to believe. So I'm like, damn, she blackmailing? Is he blackmailing her or not? But I want y'all to hear this. Listen to this.
She would have been over. He would have been over. You put me in a predicament, so I had to still kind of be cool with the nigga to make sure you don't go all the way back and I'm not getting dragged on both sides by team taboos and team fuck this nigga.
Team fuck this nigga. That's your name, babe, bro. Your name is Team fuck this nigga. Hold on. Let's play this again.
She would have been over. He would have been over. You put me in a predicament, so I had to still kind of be cool with the nigga to make sure you don't go all the way back and I'm not getting dragged on both sides by team taboos and team fuck this nigga. You didn't give a fuck. You didn't fucking care.
That is not true.
Talking to this nigga.
I would have been stopped talking with this nigga. So she's mad at me because I knocked him out. So she's telling me that I knocked him out. I put her in a position where she still had to be cool with him. But she tell y'all on live, oh,
he knocked him out, Tyrone.
Oh, yeah. A man that treat me right.
He knocked
a
him
man
out.
that did this and did that.
No, but he did
said
punch
the other
him
day,
and
you don't even
run.
deal with this lame no more. So we got one audio of him saying that he's blackmailing her. For all y'all who didn't hear it, we got an audio of the lame admitting to blackmailing this woman. Listen to this.
Yeah, man. So far, she saying she fuck with me. I believe her. You know what I'm saying?
Sound
so
like
I
loose.
want to go with that, but you're right.
Hold on. Let me get to the beginning of this thing again.
Shout
Let
out
me make
to
sure I get
Easy
from the right
Block
part, y'all. Bear
Captain.
with me.
Shout out to Remy Ma. I don't know what this nigga talking about.
Hold on, let me get this right.
Shout out to Remy. Shout out to
We're gonna
Easy.
get to it. We're gonna get to it. So we playing the audio, y'all, of the lame admitting to blackmailing her. He's admitting it.
Yeah, man. So far, she saying she fuck with me.
Hold on.
I believe her. You know what I'm saying? So I want to go with that, but you're right, though. Anything happen? Oh, that shit gonna be 3 months, nigga. I don't know for how long it is. I got pictures, the texts, the videos of it. That shit gonna blow whenever I say it's gonna go. I'm talking about where I'm saying that news of cheating and all of that shit go anytime. It don't matter if it's a week or whatever. Like, the only reason why it's sparking is because you do corny shit.
All right, so y'all heard that. And again, we're gonna play her basically saying she's been blackmailed. That's what it sounds like to me. What y'all think?
She would have been over. He would have been over. You put me in a predicament, so I had to still kind of be cool with the nigga to make sure you don't go all the way back and I'm not getting dragged on both sides by team taboos and team fuck this nigga. You didn't give a fuck.
Wow.
You didn't fucking care.
That is not true.
Talking to this nigga.
That is not true.
I would have been stopped talking to this nigga. So you telling me you got a lame running around here bragging, oh, I'm fucking this wife, oh, the whole shit, right? You got a lame who came in front of me, shook my hand, and which is total disrespect as a man. You sleep with my wife, it is what it is.
What?
She chose that. She's an adult. That's not why I knocked you out. I knocked you out because you shook my hand. But he's on audio saying blackmailing you. So which one is it? Which one is it? You've told me numerous times you don't deal with him no more. You want to go on Instagram and say you with your child every day. No, you're not. You just started being with the baby after I left. Once I left, you started trying to prove to me that you're with the baby and you're doing the right thing. You're doing things that I've always wanted you to do. You just called me the other day and said happy anniversary. I didn't even say it back to you, Rem. I didn't say it back to you. You know why?
Why not?
Because when our 15th year anniversary came, which was a milestone, we were supposed to have the whole thing that we did in the 10 year. You didn't want to acknowledge it properly because you was too busy running around doing what you was doing. Now I'm in a space where I moved on. So for a person who got all these lies to say about me, why is it that you try to call me the other day and say happy anniversary? Why is it that when I went to pick my daughter up, you asking me for gifts and things like that? Why is it? Because you're a narcissist.
Do you know?
And in the process of you being a narcissist, anything you can control, you're mad. But you lost the remote. So you know when somebody loses the remote, they go frantic. See, but what you didn't understand was my loyalty was because I said wedding vows before God, better for worse, richer for poor, sickness and health, death to his part. And I lived that out. I did nothing but take care of you. Every utility in that house to this day right now is under my name. The alarm company called me today. You talking all
just because it's in your name don't mean you paying the bills. Who you talking to?
Bill, probably within the last 2 weeks out of my account. I had to bail you out of jail when you caught your case. When you had to pay the civil case. And we backtracked it. Who account did that come from? Me. You didn't have a dime. Slay warned me. May he rest in peace. He warned me.
He warned me.
He warned me. So when you say malicious things about him, now that he's deceased,
Carissa,
I know why. Because he know the truth.
Carissa live on 6.
So all this money talk that you're talking, you're a liar. All you do is lie. Very bipolar.
Yeah.
Say something 1 minute and she'll say 5 minutes later that she never said it. She will say she never said it. Right now on my phone, and like I told you, I never wanted a penny. I never wanted one dime. All of the music I wrote for her, I never wanted one penny. I never put my name on a credit. I never did anything. When people said, we know Pat writing that.
Excuse me.
Oh, you want to go in here and say, oh, I was making music before him. You was. That's why when I started writing it, they saw the difference.
If your name not on the credit, why you talking about it, sucker?
You want to try to assassinate my character, but in actuality, there are people who interact with us. Anybody who ever been around her and never been around me, please step to the front. Am I respectful? Am I considerate?
Slim Shady.
I come from a very good family. I'm very loved. I'm very loved, inside and outside. And guess what? Your family love you too, but you don't love them. You're very cruel to people because you're a narcissist. And you know what? It hurts me that I got to even say this about you. That I got to even come on this live and do this. But the fact that you tried to mention my children, the fact that you had the audacity to come on here and say, I haven't seen my daughter when you didn't allow me to see my daughter. December 14th, when we gave my daughter a birthday party, you came to my attention. We spoke about the party. I said, how much is the party? You told me the amount of the party.
How much did you say?
You're having the money for the party. I put up my money for my daughter's party. When my daughter's party took place, you had the audacity to send me a text and tell me not to come to my child's party. Why did you do that? Because I moved on and I wasn't sitting in the house watching my daughter while you run around with this lame, come home to me and say you wasn't with him. Why would you be with him? He's so beneath you. When I noticed that you was probably getting blackmailed because you're such a liar, I tried to protect you like I always protected you. You want to make it, you want to go on the gram, you want to play games about me knocking him out. That's a small thing. That wasn't the first time you saw me in action. But you know what? Like I said earlier, there's 3 reasons why she started to have so much animosity towards me. One was because I knocked him out. And it wasn't because she cared about his well-being. It was because she had been, as a celebrity, as a famous person who could be a role model if she wanted to, she has been behaving in a very, shall I say promiscuous? Shall I say promiscuous?
Oh my God.
She has been behaving in a very not too respectful way. And it's been right under the nose of the entire industry and everybody. And people allow it because some of them are groupies. Some of them are clout chasers. Some people, you know, they know the truth, but they act like it's not happening. By me knocking him out, it kind of put it out there, what's really going on. Also, she tried to fool y'all and say, what person would be in a marriage with a loving husband, being taken care of, bills paid, and cheat? You know what person would do that? You. Everything will be fine, and you will still violate. Because you know why? You can't keep your legs closed, Rem.
Oh
That's
my
number
God.
Man, Remy.
I can sit up here and run through your
Wow.
body count, but that's not what I'm going to do because I'm not here to tear you down and I'm not here to disrespect you.
Oh.
I'm not here to do that.
Nigga, this
But the
shit
fact
be
that you
full of
mentioned my
disrespect.
children and you fabricated after you have already been documented and recorded telling the truth about how I supported you when you was away, telling the truth about our entire time together. But it wasn't good enough for you to move on and be an adult after you cheated. And I gave you numerous opportunities to stop the cheating.
Oh.
We went to a therapist. Why come on here and lie and say we haven't slept together since 2022? Why come on here and make it seem like that's true? We never had an agreement.
That in y'all conversation.
We never had an agreement.
He showed that
all we had was you lying, saying that you're not with him.
That y'all was talking about that.
That's all we had.
That's
and
why
when I found out the truth that you were with him, you said, let's go to therapy. And I agreed. Then we made an agreement with the therapist. You violated the agreement again. So when I caught him, I knocked him out. Wherever I would have saw him at, I would have knocked him out. You so mad at me because I knocked him out at your event. Anywhere I saw him at, he was getting put down. And I told you this. I still got the messages telling you this. So all of this fabrication, all of these stories about me, my children, all of these stories about money. I paid every bill in that household. I did nothing but buy you gifts.
Bless his heart.
It's photos and everything of it.
This man hurt.
It's all on my page. Never trust a celebrity who will reach the Instagram. They hide from something.
He gonna be all right.
Yeah. Me buying her gifts.
When we was
All that
married.
materialism.
Nigga, that was your fucking
The
job.
entire thing was about materialism.
He is hurt.
Just fabricating. She just recently told me she don't got no money.
Oh my God.
So what you talking this money talk?
Hey, yo,
Hey,
we
this is what I got in my
over
account.
here,
Let's keep it a
Jay.
buck.
I think you should watch your mouth, buddy.
So you want to fabricate these
I
stories?
ain't team
I don't have
nobody.
to fabricate to impress anybody. Everybody
I don't know
knows
these
I'm a hard
folks.
worker. Everybody
I
knows
don't know.
I'm
I'm on her side.
artist.
I'm team
Transition
Remy.
to
I think
executive.
you should watch your mouth, James.
All the times y'all see me support this woman, any song, any video she dropped, show me one post of her saying, subscribe to TuneCore. Show me one. Just show me one. Show me one, guys. When I drop the album every month, every single month, as the year progressed, the producers and the artists grew higher and higher and higher. By the time I got to the end of the year and I caught that feature with Lil Wayne,
I'm not a Pat
she ain't
fan.
come home no more. She started staying out.
Disappointed.
There's people very close to you when you
He's
did that.
hurt.
They said, Pat, we know her for a long time.
He is legit
Don't
hurt.
pay her no mind. She's only doing that to throw you off of your grind. She see you finally about to be
He's
successful.
embarrassed because she's
It's been
showing
a long
this
time.
nigga
You
the
deserve
bump.
it. You know what she did? Start staying out, not coming home. So I could go on and on about her. She could fabricate
That was
any
you
lie
protected.
she want about me. Any lie she want to fabricate, she could fabricate. I wrote 90% of the music since I've been with her.
That is
And
sad.
if you come around me and you type a keyword from any one of her verses, it pops up in my phone with the date that I wrote it. So all of this money talk on that aspect, that's cap. You talk about me buying you gifts. You try to say in the past, oh, he don't buy gifts. That's documented. You walk around with thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars of jewelry that I bought every single day. You talking this jewelry
Yeah,
talk.
he competing, not complimenting.
First and foremost, I have a cash business. So there's numerous times where I cashed you out and you went and bought things with my money.
Jesus.
With my money. You want to talk about property?
James, you
We
wildin',
bought this house
James.
together.
Go ahead, James.
We bought it together.
James, I'm having a good night, James. Don't ruin that, James. Go about your business,
Don't
James.
look
One of
at
your
it. Don't
biggest
look at
records,
it.
man.
Don't look at
One
it.
of your biggest hits.
Go
So you
about
want to
your
downplay me
business,
as an
James.
artist when I wrote one of your biggest hits. That's so sad. But like I said earlier, the fact that you chose to mention my kids, that's why I responded on this video. As far as the divorce, like I said, she never wanted to get a divorce. She never wanted a divorce. That's correct. And she didn't want to do it peacefully, like two adults, because the attorneys brought to my attention, if you guys agree, the divorce could be private. But if you don't agree, it gets messy. I brought that to her attention. She never wanted to do it. Just recent, and I say within the past few weeks, she's been saying that she wanted to do it civilized way. So we had a plan. She said she wanted to go to a mediator. She wanted to go to a mediator. She wanted to work it out. She even tried to tell me, like I told you yesterday, she started asking me, are you done with me? Are you done with me? I said, is that even a question? I'm going forward with the divorce. Yes. Now I wake up to this morning. Very strange. So what I'm saying to y'all is the reason why this is happening because you mentioned my children and you lied. You cheated with this lame since 2022. You cheated with numerous others before that. And you know it's true. You know it's true.
Nobody want to hear what she was doing when you stayed in a marriage, my nigga. Nobody want to hear that shit.
They know what I wrote. I wrote tons of her music. 90% of her music,
we don't want to hear that
since I've been around.
Credits.
I wrote probably like 3 songs on her first album. If I listen to it, I'll tell you exactly what I wrote. And when you listen to it, y'all know my pen. But that's neither here nor there. That's not why I came here. The only reason why I'm mentioning that is because you fabricated. You fabricated and you talked about my children. And as a father, I was not going to allow that. I've allowed you to do what you've been doing all of this time, and I said nothing. I said nothing. She got mad at me because I went live and said I didn't knock this lame out. Oh, it's not just the two. I said, Rem, whatever I got to do to assist you, I'm going to do it. Oh, no, but it's not just us. What the hell you mean it's not just us? Who is this nigga? Very bitter.
Yes, James. Next time I will block you.
I finally moved on.
Since you want to be a troll. Yes, next time I will block you. Fuck you and your mama, your
and I was there for my daughter, but I started to realize that my daughter didn't need to see me.
My dick.
She didn't need to see her father when she got to come in another room to visit me. Now, when we all used to sleep together as a family, I started to realize that. I said, you know what? I would rather her see me how she's supposed to see her dad, on his feet, doing the right thing, not sitting in here tolerating somebody who constantly stabbing me in my back. So I decided to move on. And as far as the divorce, the reason why I filed today was because, like I said, he just spoke. And we said, I told her I'm going to go Saturday and speak to my attorney. After I speak, I'll be ready to do the mediation. You know what I'm saying? For the mediator. But since she's so upset, because if you pay attention, Carissa has a fight coming up. Carissa's out here shining like the diamond she is, and she's mad. She's bitter that I moved on. So she wanted to go on social media today and fabricate. You come on the live talking about, oh, my mother went on YouTube and she said, are you in the hospital? Dumb fake hospital videos is old as hell. You just wanted an excuse to come up here and be malicious and make up lies. Let's keep it a buck.
Right.
That was like you on the live talking about. Pay attention, y'all. Go back to the live and watch this. Oh, don't call me. No, y'all. Don't call me. What Ed Lover say? Come on, son. Come on, son. Nobody was calling you.
Thank you, me too.
Nobody was calling you. Picked up the phone and said, no, don't call me. Oh, I thought you was calling me about that. They didn't even know she was live, y'all. Your bullshit and your tactics is not relevant. If you look at Cardi B video when she went at when she was talking, I think she went live about her husband or whatever, because I don't want to get in their business. But during her video, she was like, nobody call me. Nobody call me. You up here, and you want to imitate that, man. You're not Cardi B, man. Let's keep it a buck. He's not calling you is. Yes, she did. You want to laugh at her. Oh, don't call me. No. But she picked up the phone. Oh, I thought she was calling me about
really
that.
Mad now.
About that.
He's imitating Cardi B is going down.
But this is the fabrication and the fakeness.
And they got beef, right?
Nah, they don't have beef, but don't no woman want to hear that shit.
You've been telling me for the longest, right. And I knocked them out. I'm gonna make you lose your job. That's the first thing she came out of mouth. Like I said earlier, never supported it. All the support y'all seen. And mind you, I don't want y'all to take my word for this. It speaks for itself. So
they actually from the same.
Never let these celebrities
probably trying to
support, spend money on, follow their journey, open their mouth when something bad happens to tell.
Or maybe was it
me? You don't know
my Nicki Minaj? Okay.
Nicki Minaj and Cardi B.
I documented visiting.
Okay.
These people been following our journey for a long time. They say that because they don't want you to believe your eyes. Y'all seen it, y'all. Everything y'all seen was true. Y'all seen the entire journey of us. And throughout that journey, what did y'all say? What did y'all notice? Y'all seen support. Y'all seen loyalty. Y'all seen authenticity. Y'all seen my daughter be born. I welcomed y'all into the delivery room. It was all documented. Now you want to lie to these people and rewrite.
You wasn't in labor, she was.
He didn't support me. He didn't do this. He didn't do that. You're a damn liar. I had to pack up the house that you was renting when you caught the case and put everything in storage. I had to fly everybody up. I had to relocate and get a condo close to the prison so I could visit you. I went and visited you every day for a year straight because I knew you needed me.
Jesus.
I knew you needed me. And now you want to come in front of these people and change that and change the facts of what happened? Really? Why? Because I wouldn't lie and say I didn't knock some lame out who deserved it? You don't shake no man's hand and sleep with his wife. When you had to pay the civil suit, I paid that.
This man hurt.
From overseas. I had another show. I was on tour. I skipped out of my show, flew back here. They said, Pat, what you doing? You got another engagement.
Tell me your income.
Your contract to do this.
He ain't got nothing. That's why he doing all this talking.
Anybody who's gonna told me, please step to the front. I flew back and bailed you out.
Nigga ain't doing all this talking, doing no breakup.
That's what real people do.
Together. Fuck out of here.
I don't want to bring people names in. Another individual put up the house. I put up the cash because you needed it, and you know another reason why I had to bail you out because you didn't have the money. You didn't have the money.
I never would have expected this.
You know what I'm saying I'm not even gonna bring
Pat because I'm a fan.
I'm not gonna bring them in.
But guys are more petty than females nowadays.
Huh?
You burnt those
guys are more petty than females are nowadays.
Why nobody rock with us?
Damn, I'm the only man on the panel. It's fucked up. I gotta agree.
Everybody turning their back.
Well,
You burn your bridges.
Well, I'm gonna say some guys.
Trying to get rid of one because you don't like Remy.
Your family love you. I tell you all the time.
You're trying to get rid of
do you
one
love
because you
them
don't
back?
like Remy.
Who do you love?
The only
who do you
guy.
love? You got a problem with everybody.
No, why?
Ever since Cam
I can't talk over him.
Been the
We
best
can't have
friend.
a long conversation. But Remy hasn't given nobody a reason to disrespect her.
Right.
He's talking about
I don't really like Remy.
makes clothes. Name one public fucking side piece she got. Name one. She had the whole marriage. Name one.
But the fact that you mentioned my children,
can't nobody name
cannot
one.
let that ride.
He's with Clarissa and she's with a battle rapper. These is the first two people the public ever knew about. How can anybody disrespect her? I can't let you call that black woman a hoe.
30 to 31 pounds
of weight. She ain't presented that.
I don't know what she did.
We've been with him for over 20 years and you never heard about another man. How can you call her a hoe?
Well, two great, amazing women.
Nigga, you trolling. Get out of here.
Love their families, take care of their families.
You're not trying to have
we didn't know come here so we can have a wedding.
Get out of here.
When that whole Keith situation transpired.
Because that wasn't a serious comment. That was faithless.
Like I wasn't in the court.
I don't entertain faithless shit.
So, you know, you're very ungrateful. And it's sad to say, I don't want to disrespect you as a woman, but you're a narcissist. I wish I didn't have to come on this live and do this, but I had to do it.
You didn't have to.
I had to do it. Everything, as far as my clothes, guess what, y'all? When I left, I didn't want nothing. I didn't care about the clothes. I said, I don't care about nothing. Get your clothes, bro. I said, nah. I don't.
Get your clothes, bro. They're blowing up his phone.
Oh, okay. I was going to ask, what was that? Why?
Yeah, he ended it. That's all.
Keep it.
Instagram do that.
Keep it. I just needed to leave, man.
I'm sorry,
Like I
ladies. I'm
said,
sorry,
at the
ladies.
moment,
I didn't mean to spaz like that. But yeah, yo, like I can't.
when I get off live, I'll call you
Y'all
back.
see how I be tearing
It's still
Carissa
going
up?
though.
Like I be tearing Carissa up because she deserved that shit. Remy Ma
Yeah.
don't deserve to be called no hoe.
Yeah,
We
because she
not.
ain't represented that.
Yeah, like we not doing that. She don't give you that, nigga. She been in a fucking over a 20-year marriage. They been on a black love shit for over 20 years. Remy Ma never gave you hoe vibes. Papoose never gave you deadbeat vibes. Now, I support Remy, but I'm not disrespecting Pap, saying Pap treated her like shit because
Yeah.
they never showed us that publicly. They
Yeah.
always had the perfect marriage publicly. So
And
why would
then
I come on here and say otherwise?
yeah. And then a lot of people look at these fake pages that actually put up stuff of people talking about they getting a divorce, they doing this, they out with this person, but it be AI. It don't be real. And some people just take it and run with it,
Yeah.
thinking that
And
it's the
listen,
truth.
you gotta have discernment when it comes to these chats.
Hmm.
You gotta know what comments to entertain
What's
them
real?
and what's not.
Yeah.
That was a baseless comment. Why let it live?
Yeah.
He typed it with no grounds. What receipts? Send me a link. Show me she's a hoe. Where?
What's
He
going
called her a
on?
hoe.
Yeah, he called her a hoe. Talk about Remy can't keep her legs
I'm here a
closed, all
couple
type of
minutes.
shit. He was saying.
Oh shoot. This is the first live he did.
Yeah, a couple minutes.
Oh, look, he about to cry. His feelings hurt.
I said he's hurt.
I'm so disappointed because like I am a
Cause he's
fan.
hurt.
Like
He
like
is
I'm a
hurting.
fan. I don't expect
Sometimes
this
we on
from this
live and people
nigga. This
start
shit.
calling you, man, and mess the live up. You heard?
He is hurt. He
Hold
is
on 1
hurt,
second. I'm
broke
gonna give y'all a
down,
couple
hurt.
minutes to come in here.
It's sad.
But I feel like the only reason why he's hurt because it's affecting his current
All right, cool.
relationship.
First
I
and
think he been
foremost,
hurt
Yeah.
and he just moved on because
everybody
she
who
wanted
know
to move
me,
on.
Yeah.
let's
But I'm
keep
thinking
it 100.
Carlissa put more
Everybody who know
pressure on
me,
him now.
you know I don't do
And
this.
not only that,
I don't do
Remy
none of
Yeah.
this
said he care
corniness.
more
Can y'all
about
hear
what
me?
social media think than
All
fixing
right,
his
cool.
problems in his real life.
Everybody,
And she
Yeah.
just showed us that this nigga is broke. She paid for that whole house by herself, 1 point something million in the middle of her marriage. That means you had no income, my nigga. Y'all bought that house in the middle of your marriage.
Well, I mean, what money was Papoose getting?
Nothing, obviously, if she paid for
That,
the whole house by herself.
but that's what I'm saying. Like, where would his money have come from?
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. She showed us that he's broke, and I think that stepped on his pride. I
Yeah.
think that hurt his feelings. She showed that she been carrying this nigga for years.
Yeah.
She showed us she's been the breadwinner, and I think that hurt that nigga pride. I think like now he's trying to save face with that. I think that's what crushed him over everything, right? Like no stand up nigga like can live with himself if you just nah, nigga. Like, why's you even in a relationship if you can't pay these fucking bills, my nigga? Like, why, nigga? Be a single man, nigga. Nigga, fucking single life is cheaper. Why you want to be in a relationship broke? Nigga, it's cheaper to live by yourself. It's cheaper to feed yourself. The fuck? Nigga, it don't make sense. And I think that shit crushed him. What's this, Pink?
That was her
Oh, I
her
thought you was
caption to the
reading.
live we watched. Somebody was saying that she posted more text messages, but I didn't see any.
They
Yeah.
might have been referring to the ones that we seen in her video.
Yeah, it could have been. Hmm. They
Look
funny
at
for
that
this.
meme. That
what's
meme
going
is crazy.
on? I'm gonna give y'all a couple minutes.
He is so hurt, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a couple minutes.
Oh, this is good. Yeah, we stumbled across some content tonight. I wasn't even expecting this.
Jesus.
This shit got juicy.
Hot off the
Man, I
press.
hate to see
Hot
it.
off the
I
Nah,
hate
don't
to
press.
lie
see
when
it.
people start
Word,
calling
hot
you.
I
off the
hate
A
to
lot of
see
press.
it.
stuff, you heard?
Damn, I wasn't even
Hold on one
expecting
second.
this
I'm
shit
gonna give y'all a
tonight.
couple minutes to come in here.
Hey, hold on. I need a sip
I
of
hate
shit.
to see it.
Hell, my bottle at? Let me take a sip of this Donnie. Hold on now.
And just
All right,
ordered me
cool.
2 bottles for my birthday.
Nice,
First and
I'm gonna take
foremost,
it slow.
nice.
everybody who know me,
Oh, your birthday in 2 days, right?
let's keep it 100. Everybody who know
Yeah.
me, you
Yeah.
know I don't do this.
Happy
I
birthday.
don't do none of this corniness. Can
Thank
y'all
you.
hear
Thank
me?
you.
Doing it.
All right, cool. Everybody who know me, y'all know my style. She came on here claiming that, oh, everybody, I don't do this. Yes, you do. This is exactly the only thing you do. You know what I mean? Normally, I wouldn't even entertain this, but the fact that you mentioned my
I sent
children,
you something, Pink.
I'm not letting that
Thank you.
ride. Since this whole situation happened, everybody know I never said nothing. The only time I said something was the last time when she tried to clout chase with the whole fake thing she tried to put on Instagram before. But ever since this transpired, I never opened my mouth, never said nothing because that's not my style. And also, I would never want to disrespect her. You know what I mean? Actions speak way louder than words. Initially, when it transpired, which was 2022, when she started dealing with the lane, but that wasn't the first time I caught her cheating. I've caught her cheating numerous times since she's been home.
Right, Lady E.
With the lane, the reason, but hold on, let's get to the point. We're gonna get to the lane later. You had the audacity to mention my child, and you had the audacity to mention me not seeing my daughter. When ever since I left, she has not allowed me to see my daughter. She's been straight miserable. I'm gonna say it again. All men out there who ever been through this type of situation, you know how it gets when you're dealing with a miserable individual. She did not allow me to see my daughter since this first transpired at the end of last year. Blatantly, I went to pick my daughter up from school. When I went to pick my daughter up from school, Diamond was picking my daughter up because that's who has my daughter all the time. And that was one of the biggest issues I had with her because all my daughter know is mommy and daddy. She was raised with both. That's all she know from day one since the womb. Our entire lives has been documented. What goes on with these celebrities is they like when y'all come on their page and y'all like their posts. They like when y'all spend y'all money on their concerts, on their music. They like when y'all make them rich. So y'all become fans and y'all follow the journey of these celebrities for years and years and years, right? As y'all follow the journey of these celebrities, you basically become a part of their life because you've been following them for 10 years, 15 years sometimes you've been a fan of a celebrity or artist. But soon as something happens, the first thing they say to the fans is, you don't know me, right? Soon as something get out there bad that they don't want you to know about, the first thing they say is, oh, you don't know my life? Yes, they do. They know y'all know us very well. And the reason why I'm saying that is because don't allow none of these celebrities to fool you. When you hear a rumor that comes out, it's true. We are human, just like y'all, the audience, the supporters, the fans. So now you have a person here who life has been documented for decades through the fans watching us, seeing when she got incarcerated. Watch me visit her every day for a year straight. Watch me bring her 35 pounds of food a month. Watch me hold her down. Watch me in the courtroom getting into altercations with court officers over her. Witnessed when she came home. Witnessed me go build the anticipation for her to come out of prison. Had a different artist do a drop every single day. Oh, the queen is coming. The return of the queen, right? All the fans witnessed her come home, witnessed us have the big wedding ceremony, followed our entire journey. Never trust a celebrity who erased their Instagram. You ever notice I never erased nothing on my page? All you gotta do is scroll down. The same page that she utilized today to lie for an hour straight and tell all these fabricated stories, the same page I created. You know what I'm saying? But that's neither here nor there. We get back to that later. I went to pick my daughter up from school. There's a young lady who was picking my daughter up from school. And I notified her, hey, I called her, I said, hey, I'm coming to pick her up. I picked up my daughter, gave her a hug. I mean, show things you do when you see your child. Embrace my child. And I had to go take care of something that day. So after I see my daughter, I just wanted to see her and hug her because everything had been going on. I hadn't seen her in a little while. After I left, I think the next day or next 2 weeks by, she contacted me. Hey, you haven't seen your daughter since New Year's. I said, excuse me? I just seen my daughter yesterday. I just picked her up from school. What are you talking about? She didn't even know that I seen my daughter. You know why? Because she's never there with my daughter. She is never there with my child. And it's crazy that you have the audacity to open your mouth and say that I haven't seen my
way
daughter.
off topic.
Not only due to the fact that you didn't allow me to see her, since I finally got tired of your lies, tired of your narcissism and moved on, but the fact that while you was running out here cheating with this lame.
Huh?
What'd you say?
I said, what's the 24th?
Me 2 times birthday.
Oh, yes. Happy birthday. Oh, yes, right. 2 days. 2 days. My bad.
Thank you.
Sorry, ladies. I've been drinking. I'm sorry.
He just came back in the chat.
Oh, did you?
My bad, ladies.
Did you what? Oh.
Talking about did he just come back in the chat? Because somebody asked when her birthday was.
Oh, duh. Look,
On
I'm
top
sorry.
of me,
You did
like
say 2 days ago. I should have put 2 and 2 together. Y'all did say my birthday is 2 days from now. And
Hey, I keep forgetting too because I ain't doing nothing. But
that's
go
all right.
play bingo.
my birthday every year. Don't even worry about it. Yeah.
That's all right.
I ain't celebrating it. Yeah.
Girl,
About
I don't
10 years.
so many birthdays in prison that shit come and go. It's another day to me.
Yeah.
We can celebrate on live. We can celebrate on
I'm
live,
thinking
girl.
about how to, because I might go play bingo. So I got to see the guidelines for, gambling on
Right.
live. Make sure I don't get in no trouble.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
So I'm gonna look into it.
I don't know. Maybe like one of like the little games on YouTube, possibly.
Oh, okay,
But
okay. Yeah.
yeah, maybe that or if you want to do like a raffle type thing, I don't like they got
Because I
like
don't even think I can go do it on Twitch. I don't even think I can do it then. I
yeah, I
think they
would
got. You
yeah,
said
look
you
into
would.
that. Look into that. Yeah, make sure before you be like, "Hey, let's play bingo. Bingo bongo. Let's play some bingo."
No, I was gonna go to the bingo hall and just go live while I'm there
Oh,
and
shoot.
stream it. But I think it's illegal. It might be against the guidelines.
They don't gotta know.
Oh,
Shit,
they
have
gonna know when they calling out them numbers
I
and me
mean, they
yelling
ain't got to
bingo.
hear everything cuz do they play music at the bingo place?
No, we need to
Oh,
hear
you
them
mean
numbers.
YouTube is gonna know? No, you can play bingo on YouTube. I thought you meant like the bingo
Shoot.
hall wouldn't allow it.
Oh
No,
no, no,
no,
they be fine.
YouTube
I'm
wouldn't
cool with
allow
them.
it.
Yeah.
I don't think YouTube would care cuz you're not like doing it. You're just
Yeah,
there.
you're not.
I'm just
Yeah,
at the
you're
event.
not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you could do that. Like,
You're
yeah,
just in
that's cool.
attendance.
Okay, okay. It might
Nah,
be
Yeah.
you
something I
could do
do.
that.
Yeah. I think that would be cool.
That's if I go. I don't want to get out the house.
You allow them to destroy your entire life. It sounds like his mic muffled, right?
Yeah.
All of your money.
I want y'all to know
There he
this
go. He
because
had
I
his
know
hand
a
over the
lot of
thing.
a lot of people.
He doing it again.
I don't want to come
Bless
across
his
as
heart.
upset. But you know what? I am upset. You know why I'm upset?
Did y'all hear him?
Because you mentioned my.
He said, "I'm not upset, but yeah, I
Look, I'm
am.
gonna tell
I'm
y'all why I'm
upset."
upset.
Boy, Ren's, Remy got his mind in a whirlwind right now. His
Man,
thoughts is moving so fast
that's a terrible place to be.
in every direction. When your thoughts is moving fast in every direction, like you, yeah. God damn, Pat.
I be
Damn.
feeling like that.
You be feeling like that?
Hmm. I just pray about it
Uh-huh.
and keep
And yeah,
pushing
you
it.
know how I release it? I release it creating. Like I'm a creative, right? And my mind is always racing, but it's always about creating, right?
Yeah,
It's always about finishing this next piece or coming up with my next line in this song. It's
yeah,
always about creating, right?
yeah.
Um,
But I do that all day
yeah,
long. That's the
oh,
only thing I do is like I'm be doing. Even like when I'm on people's
yeah,
lives, I'm
it,
still working and creating stuff. But it just still that my mind be everywhere and I be working on so many things at one time. It just be a mess.
yeah.
Then new ideas pop in your head.
Uh-huh.
Then you want to
Like
start
now,
that.
we've been since we've been watching this Remy and Pap stuff. Like,
Mm,
do you know how
you
many
brainstorming.
lines I came up with for my next song already? Like
Yeah.
just from they marital shit, right?
How
Like
many
I'm
Hmm.
what?
just like,
How many what?
Lies, I think he
bars I
said.
came up with
Oh,
for a song. Like, but
drop
that's
Oh,
how
okay.
my
some.
mind works, right? Like
What you
my
got? What you
mind
got?
is racing and I'm just like
What you
I
got?
just piece together a whole verse just listening to this shit. Like
What you got?
huh?
What you got?
Nah, you'll
Give
hear it
us
when it
give
come
us
out.
a
Let us
Nah,
snippet.
you'll hear it
give
when it
us a
come out. Nah, you will hear it when it come out.
give us one little line. It ain't even
Nah,
gotta be a
you will
whole
hear it
Give
bar.
when
us a
it
bar of it.
nah, you will hear it when it come out. You will hear it when it come out.
All right, well, give us a title. At
Huh?
least give us a title.
Oh no, I don't have a title for it, chat. I'm just writing.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Hey,
don't
I
got a
tried
title
pink.
yet.
I tried pink.
Hey
Hey
Marty.
boo,
Hey,
hey
Marty.
boo.
Yeah.
I've been in the live, y'all. I got a real bad headache, but
Oh, bless your heart.
yeah, I'm trying to
Well, you
get
about
rid
to go
of
to
it.
bed anyway, ain't it?
She was on live and she was debunking everything he said. She was on live on Instagram. She said, yeah, the utilities was going in his name in the house, but she was paying them. She said, he called her when it was paid. It was a $4,000 payment, and he wanted his money back. And she showing all the text messages from them yesterday, and she showed her phone and went to his name is Bozo on her phone and showed her phone where she
Bozo.
didn't
Yeah,
she
we saw
didn't
that
pay for
live.
him. Yeah. When she
Bless his
was in the
heart.
bar?
Yeah. She was
Oh,
in
okay.
it looked like she was in the mall because she had on the hat, right?
Yeah, but then she was drinking something. She was sitting in a chair. It was just a minute ago while he was on there. She was just
Oh,
live.
really?
Oh, we must
Yeah,
have
she
missed
was
it.
debunking everything. She was listening to, I guess, his live and debunking everything. He
Because I
was
tried to I went to hers and I didn't see any updated videos. Let me
Yeah,
see.
her phone had died, so she had to go charge it. But she was on there debunking everything he's saying. So he done pissed her off. She gonna come back. I wish they wouldn't have did this with Pap wrong for coming up here, making it seem like she just couldn't keep her legs closed and
Is
all
this
of
the
that.
live?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one we were looking at. But that was a little while ago at this point, so I
No,
don't
she
know.
was just it was on her page. She was just up a little while ago.
Mm.
I don't know, maybe it could have been, but yeah, man, this is sad. And then, making it seem like it's something else. Pap, you wrong. You supposed to be the man, and you up here doing that. That ain't cool. That's not cool.
But
And
like,
and and what man leaves the house and talking about some he didn't want nothing? We didn't say you was taking a piece of furniture, but them was your clothes. Get your damn clothes out the house. How about you left with nothing? Take your clothes. No, you didn't take your clothes because you thought you was coming back.
he didn't want to leave.
Mm-hmm.
He clearly didn't want to separate from her, but she was like over it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
nigga
you
slept
look.
on the couch for 2 years, B. Like enough is enough,
Sure.
my nigga.
Now
He
she got
didn't
When
want
a
you're
to.
on
new
the bottom of the
couch.
totem pole, you really ain't got no choice of what you want to do. You really got to go with the flow. Like if you getting kicked out, you
Yeah.
got to adjust and adapt and get to moving. You
Yeah.
That's
can't, you know.
sad.
And then bringing up that video he played, y'all. I didn't hear nothing about a blackmail, and I didn't hear her acting like she was scared that he was blackmailing her. All she was saying was you put her in a position, you fighting somebody. That didn't sound like
Yeah.
blackmail. Who
What
told you
happened?
that, dummy?
What happened was Remy was holding a battle rap event in New York City, right? It was Philadelphia and New York. They battled that night, right? So
Mm-hmm.
you had a bunch of like gangsters in the building, right? Easy the block captain, Remy current boyfriend, right? He was in the building, all his security, all his goons, right? Like fucking Papoose coming there incognito. Nobody knew it was him because he had on a mask
Mm.
and he made his way behind the scenes backstage and saw Easy talking to somebody and just snuffed the nigga, punched him in his face, and took off running out of the building. Everybody knew it was Pat. Everybody, because we knew they was going through this relationship BS. It was all public at that point.
Yeah, you had me cracking up when you was like, you ran. I was there. I've been in here ever since, y'all. I just got a
He
bad
punched
bag.
him
I
in
was
the
rolling.
face and ran. Remy felt like Pat put her life in danger when she did that because she went to the event with Easy the Block Captain. They rolled together with his people, his entourage. So his security that night was her security. He was with her. So what if Easy would have felt like, damn, Remy, you set me up so your husband could do this to me?
Right, right.
He had Remy life in the palm of her hands. He could have had his way with her.
Right.
Your husband assaulted me and fucking ran and left you here with me and all my niggas.
Mm-hmm. And
So
that's all
Remy
she
was
was
like,
saying.
I
That
had
wasn't
to
no
be nice
blackmail.
to him. I fucking had to, I fucking had to leave with him and show him that I love him and I didn't set him up, my nigga. Like, you put me in danger.
Right.
I'm fucking Remy Ma, nigga. Like, yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
So that's what she was I'm referring to.
Right. And he putting that up there like we don't understand. I don't know why they come up here like we just dumb as a sack of rocks and play something, like we don't know what, like we ain't got common sense.
Yeah.
Like we don't have common sense. And y'all to get off the subject, they done shot Skilla baby.
They done shot her.
They
Who?
done pow Skilla baby.
Oh, Papa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Who is that?
Tyron
I
know
was
who
about
it
to
is.
ask too. Yeah, I was about
Y'all
to
don't know
ask too.
Skilla baby is a rapper.
It sounds like I heard the name before, but I don't know him.
Yeah, he a rapper. Where at? I think he from Texas or something. Where he from?
Bria's Skilla baby from here. Oh, he from Detroit.
Oh, all right. He from
Mm,
Detroit.
yeah.
Oh Lord, is he gone?
No, he grazed his head and shot him in the leg.
You sounded disappointed. Like, nah, he
Pow
ain't gone.
pow. Hey, Mister,
Yes.
my head hurt.
She was
Me
like,
two
no, he's
times.
just
Like they
Yo,
failed.
you know what? Y'all is something else. I can't
they
stand
just
y'all.
skint him a little bit right here,
Yeah,
just
he'll be
it
all
was just
right.
a
Just put a
surface
band-aid
wound and
on it. As
stuff.
hey, as your mama say when she used to whip your butt or you hurt yourself, put some Vaseline on it and go lay your ass down.
That's what it sounded like he needed. He just got a surface wound, like it just grazed him. Yeah, bless his heart. Just throw some peroxide on and stuff,
Yeah.
fan it so it can, won't bubble too much, and then he'll be all right.
So we gonna play bingo in 2 days or some kind of game.
We'll do something. I'm gonna do something.
And Tyron,
Okay.
you've been having me crying all day with my head been hurting, talking about Carlissa and listening to Carletta. So I want to bring it back up. We'll talk about it tomorrow when I feel good.
I was wondering why you didn't go live.
Baby, my head hurt bad. I don't know what's going on.
Hmm.
I'm tired.
Did you?
I've been getting it in though, y'all. Them hours getting up there. I'm almost at that top.
Oh, we used to, man, Kiki last night. She's like, oh shit. I was like, oh shoot, if
Ain't no
Marty
need to
heard
switch
this
it up
about
now. Shoot, you done hollered it just now.
What
talking
she
about
say?
10 million views, you need 4,000 views. Does she know this?
No, wait a minute. I'm in the chat, y'all, and oh
Ki-
my God, I had pushed on what StreamYard. Y'all woke up in the middle of the night like, was I on the live? I hope I wasn't snoring again.
Oh,
oh no, you had
see,
dropped or something.
see,
Oh well, you was on Pinks, wasn't you?
Yeah. No, I was on
no,
yours.
yours.
Remember we was
No, you
playing
ain't
that
come up.
song? I
Yes,
was
she
getting
did.
ready to hit the stream.
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
I
I
was in
don't know.
there
I
messing with
thought she
y'all.
was
I
up there.
said,
Yeah.
Tyron done rubbed off on me. He done stopped snoring, and now it's me. Some bull crap.
Yo, man, listen. When the body shut down, it's over. I don't fight it.
Yes.
I do
Yeah,
Yeah.
not
I
fight
used
it.
to.
If I'm live and it's a good live, and I don't, man, listen, y'all just gonna hear me snoring. Man,
Man.
listen, it's a
I
part
used to
of the
be up for like
content.
7 days sometimes.
Man,
Hey,
listen, I
hey,
will
Pink.
fall right asleep on the live and wake right up and keep talking like I didn't fall asleep.
This one night. You remember Pink? We held him down. He was on there snoring, and you had to mute him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, that was the
Uh-huh. It
funniest.
sounded like a whole motorcycle.
I said, "Oh, I'm gonna get him in the morning." I inboxed him. Do you know you fell asleep?
Be alright.
Mm-hmm.
They be alright.
We held it down. Now we held
They
it
be
down.
alright. Hey, yo, listen, I don't edit none of that out. I probably got like 50 videos of me snoring somewhere on my I don't edit none of that out. All of that. Word. All of that.
Oh shoot.
Is it raining everywhere in the world? Is it raining everywhere?
No,
Like,
No,
it's
ma'am.
not.
not
What about
here.
you, Tyron? Is it raining there?
Yeah, it's been raining like off and on for the past two,
Mm-hmm.
3 days.
Marty, I
Yeah. What
sent you a
about
link to.
the for the microphone? I mean headset.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. You gonna buy it
Yes,
for me for your
Yes,
birthday?
ma'am. It's under $30.
you
The
could
Okay.
ones I
actually
sent.
use. I about to say if well,
Earbuds.
yeah,
I
that's
use
fine.
earbuds.
Yeah, the ones you can plug up to the thing. The old
Oh,
the old
I'm getting
iPhone ones.
professional.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know the old
Good. Cause
do
this
you know
guy
the
is like
old
merp, merp,
Burp.
merp,
is it
merp,
you know the
merp,
Every
old ones
time.
don't
merp,
Her
merp,
mic burping.
merp,
And then it
merp,
give out the echo.
merp.
yeah.
No, that's Tyron
Y'all know
stuff.
Oh.
the iPhones, they
Blame the
when
man.
you go
Blame
up
the man. Whatever.
to the new iPhones, they don't
Merp,
use the
merp,
old iPhone
merp.
That's
cords no
why you should
more.
have went Android. That's
Yeah.
see, that was the issue. You went
Yeah.
iPhone, you should have went
No,
Android.
ain't nothing
Let's
wrong with no
start this
iPhone
war.
now.
Oh, you want to start the war?
Ain't nothing wrong with no iPhone now.
I heard too many issues.
You had too many issues with what? The iPhone?
No, I say I hear.
Uh,
I dislike. I'm not gonna say I hate, but I dislike iPhones.
That's
uh.
understandable.
The last one I had was a 5, and I had it for like 5 or 10 minutes, and I'm like,
God,
oh hell no,
Five?
hell
hey,
no.
that was years ago.
Yeah, I
God,
said hell no, I do not like this, and I never went back.
Girl, not you talking
do
about
you know
something
that
from
was years
25
ago?
years ago.
But I
What?
ain't heard nothing good since then.
Oh my God.
Well, at least they got the same charger as Androids now. Like
Yes.
The
Yeah.
adapter piece,
they're doing a lot of they're doing a lot of things that
yeah, it's a little
Android were
late though.
doing
It's a
because
little
I
late.
Apple products are just so weird. Like
Yes.
you can't do
Yeah.
much unless it's an Apple product,
That's
right?
because it's proprietary. Like it's only for them. Like they want you to
Yeah.
stay inclusive to them. They don't want you to
Hmm.
outsource to other things. That's why you be.
Well,
It's a lot of issues.
I want some of my money back because I still have to keep the other cord to charge up my iPods.
Oh well,
Yeah.
yeah. Cause are they old? You probably still got the what the little small thing? Is it the A?
Which one?
See,
What's
USB-C.
that?
Oh,
No.
well, you saying iPhone? I don't know nothing about iPhone.
Yeah, we got the C. Like you got the C, right? Me too.
Yeah, Android.
Yeah,
See,
all the new iPhones have the C
Yeah,
adapter, the
yeah.
C
That's what
port
my
or whatever.
Pro
But the
Max got.
old
if
ones,
if not,
the
you can get your adapter.
the old ones had the small one. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so she probably still used like a little teeny tiny one that were for iPhones. But they stopped doing that after the 14, I think the 14 or 13.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they
Mm-hmm.
went to Android. And a lot of other stuff they're
Yes.
doing like Android. The only thing Android doesn't have is FaceTime. That's
We
Right.
it.
don't need that. We got Zoom and all these other apps.
There ain't
So,
nobody doing no darn Zoom.
Now Zoom, you got to
Y'all
we
put
better
in the
got
not call me on no
code.
darn
Duo,
Zoom.
whatever
Right.
it's
You got to
called.
put in
FaceTime
the
you.
code and all that
Hey,
to get
FaceTime
you
into the
you can
you.
do
Zoom.
the same FaceTime with IG. You can do the
Nope.
it's the same. It's so many other apps you can substitute
Don't
than going
Google
iPhone. Do not
don't
go
Google
iPhone, y'all.
Hey, daughters, y'all.
not
Do
her
not go
crashing out. Did
iPhone.
y'all hear that? Did
Yes,
y'all hear me too
don't
crash out
go
just now?
iPhone.
Me too
F
just crashed out.
iPhones. It's Android
Oh,
Listen to
seasons
y'all.
around here.
let me finish playing this man. Bless his
Oh
heart.
Lord, the
Y'all, we gotta
cry
keep
baby.
we gotta keep
What?
Papoose in prayer. Papoose and
Mm-hmm.
Remy. And look at this. Look at that. That little gift. I feel like she been looking like that, like
Man,
regarding him
I
for a
don't look like
long
that so
time.
many times.
Like
And
Like nigga.
especially now when he take his hat off, she like, I really stuck with this for 20 some years.
when she
Mm.
got out and they were on Love and Hip Hop, I feel like she was like this all the time. All the time. It was like
But that was just because it was more pressure.
and this
Like,
was Love and Hip Hop, I think. But still,
yeah.
like
'Cause
I
everybody
think she was
chiming in on your relationship and everything,
yeah.
causing
Okay,
issues.
so you think they kind of dissolved because of media?
Hmm. Yeah, that's what they say. Anytime people like a couple go on a reality show, like they pretty much doing they
Oh.
relationship. It's like it's
Yep.
no ain't too many
Because
people survive that
yep.
reality
People
atmosphere
hold them to a
as a
higher
couple.
standard. Yep,
And then
because they hold
everything is on Front Street too, and then
yep.
everybody chiming in. So you
Yep.
really ain't got your own. Well, you should have your own opinion, but majority of the time you don't have your own opinion because you got so many.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of like Chrisean, like so many people telling her what she should and shouldn't do. Like you can't really make a clear decision on
Mm-hmm.
what you really want or what's
Right.
right.
And see me, I ain't in the limelight, so if I cheat, ain't
Yeah,
nobody gonna say nothing.
it's much easier.
If I
Yeah.
cheat.
But I ain't condoning that. But yeah, I know what you're saying.
Girl. She said I ain't condoning that. Bless your heart. I mean,
I'm just saying because it's YouTube. I just had to say that just for disclosure. I don't give a
oh,
damn if
okay.
it ain't referring to me. Like I really don't. I don't put too much into stuff that don't affect
I
my
almost forgot what
everyday
we were.
life.
Right, right.
Yes, I almost forgot what we were. Okay.
Yeah.
But we gonna have to before the night is over. We're gonna have to get out the group chat with Remy and Pap because this is ridiculous.
This is sad. Now,
Yes, it
This is
is.
content.
it's Tyrone.
This is content.
It's Tyronius's fault. Tyronius was like, Remy is live, and she talking about Pep, and I was like,
You
oh,
said
okay,
Tyronius?
yeah,
Wait.
That's after
yeah,
the liquor.
What
Look, that's
the
after the liquor. You
hell?
Tyronius.
yeah, Tyronius.
With
Tyronius
Don
was like,
Julio.
Remy's live, and I was like, okay. I was like, you can play it if you want to. And he was like, yang, 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 yang. So I just pulled it up and played. I
Oh,
don't know
I've
what the
been
heck he
listening,
said.
girl.
Nothing.
I've been over here cracking up with me 2 times. He told Tyron he done took it to hell. He like, I know I'm going to hell. She
I'm
said,
like,
no, that's
no,
what
Yeah.
no, I'm not, no, 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 I'm not saying that. I said the conversation. Pink like, we just gonna watch this. Pink every episode, we just gonna watch this.
I was like,
I was
Lord have
over
mercy.
here rolling. I'm like, they can't be doing this to me.
I know I'm
My ass.
going. I know I'm going.
I
I'm
I'm like,
can't.
I
going. You
didn't say
going. We
it.
all
I did
going.
not say
Hey,
that.
hey, hey, me two
I know.
times.
I was
Hey, me
trolling.
2 times. I was in the back. I was in the back like,
I know
read the
you.
room, Tyron, read the room.
I'm a going. You a going. We
Nah,
all are
I know
going.
shit. Oh shit. At first I thought
Look,
that's
look,
what she said. And then
uh-uh.
it took me a
I can't
while
tell
to
nobody where they going.
and then I realized what you said, but then I just kept trolling with it.
Then he was like, oh yeah, yeah, he going.
You remember I used to tell you all. I used to tell you that all the time. Like, Pink, he done took it to hell. Here we go.
I thought he forgot the inside joke.
That's why I just be over here like,
Read the room. And then I went to cracking up with Pink, telling him to get on the camera. He was like, Facebook
Maybe
ain't
I
gonna
don't
let
want to
me
get
sit
in it.
back and talking about they ain't gonna let me. YouTube ain't gonna let me smoke. I'm like, oh my
I'm
god.
trying to go in and outside the frame.
right, facts, in and outside the darn frame. Get on the darn camera, sir. You over here popping. He was popping it.
Yes, he was
He was
popping
doing
it.
like
Oh, he
this,
was
like this. I
going
said, we might
off.
as well get on the effing camera.
That
Shoot.
man say many babies ain't had their daddies in their life and they turned out right.
I don't want to
Why
hear
he
that no
wanna
more.
come over to the house and he gonna wanna screw she gotta screw him all her life for him to see the back.
Oh
He done took a
Jesus.
first class fight.
Right, Miss
Oh
D.
my
Rail.
god.
Who exactly is Tyronius Pink?
Don Julio mixed with some what else you drink?
Lord,
Cranberry.
I've been over here cracking up. I said, this damn Tyron, I don't want to know. Then that's when he told me he was told Pink he was drinking. I said, oh, that's what it is. Cause
Yeah.
I'm over here rolling. Mm, mm, mm.
Your boyfriend rolling too.
And
Ah
then
ha
he,
ha.
who?
Ha 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 ha.
Brr, brr.
Oh, oh, there it go again. Oh man. Let me see.
That's him laughing. That's the soundboard.
Okay, I'm back. Now
Oh,
the
that's
only
good.
word he didn't the word because I took
Okay,
my
look at
earpiece
you.
out. Now the only word I didn't hear him
Nope.
No, he
call
back.
Papoose and Blue
It said burp.
is back.
Yeah.
As
Oh
soon as
man,
I
I
said,
don't know what
oh,
it is.
it was like burp.
Hey, we're
I
gonna
was
get
Okay,
you
you
them
waiting
was
on
telling
him to
me, Miss
headset.
call him
D.
tender.
Yes, Remy is like, I knew he was gonna do this, like the sensitive man he is. I was like, golly, Remy, what the fuck? Oh.
But her clapbacks is like Chrisean, like it be real subtle, but it hits.
No,
Like
hers won't
it,
subtle. Mm-mm. I mean,
it was. She
subtle,
wasn't going
subtle
in like she
how?
could have went in. She could have went
Subtle,
in a little more. That's what I'm saying.
girl.
She could have went in, but she said what she said, and it is what it is. But she
Uh-oh.
could have went in.
Uh-oh.
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 Uh-oh. Hey, Kiki.
Hey, y'all.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Oh
Kiki.
Lord.
Uh-oh.
Y'all
Uh-oh.
hear these fingers, don't you? Y'all hear these fingers over here? Huh?
Hey, Kiki. What's up, sis?
What's going on, y'all? Sorry I'm late.
Hey,
Sorry
Miss
I'm late.
Debbie.
Nah,
Yeah,
girl, you
late.
ain't never late, girl. You always on time.
I'm so tired. You know what?
May not come
I
when you
really like
want
the
it.
Papoose. Hey, Chad. Hey, Miss D. Real MEP. Miss Debbie Taylor. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody on
Hey,
the
hey,
panel. Marty
hey,
with the
hey.
mess. Pink.
Look at
And
you.
me 2 times. And
Marty
also
with the
my boy
mess.
Tyrone.
The emphasis on the mess.
Why she say it like that? Marty with the mess.
Because that's the name I gave him.
That's
Marty,
how
you
you gotta
missed it
say
last
it.
night. Oh, look at
Marty with the
Tyron.
mess. Kiki with the T. Yeah.
Okay. You missed
So
it
y'all,
last night, Marty, because Kiki was trying to sell Kiki was trying to sell her son Nintendo Switch. She was
he
Oh.
like
don't use. I got
she
a
was like,
Tory too.
my son got this Switch and he hasn't used it. We had it for like 3 years. And I let somebody have it for like $50. I said, girl, I just knew you were finna sell it. I knew it
Mm.
was a price coming up. I knew it.
Baby,
I knew
them
it.
Tories just
Everything
be
for
got.
sale at the right price.
Let me tell you something. I told my husband we gonna hold on to these Ataris. Cause these Ataris
Heck
is
yeah.
some 40,
Yeah, it
50 something
retro.
years old. They
Yeah,
gonna
Right.
be worth something. But for y'all, for a
even
small fee,
Nintendo.
just let me know, baby.
Listen to
I'll get
Kiki.
get it to
Say
you at the
what now,
post
Kiki?
office
What is it?
for a small fee. You could invest in you an Atari. Especially if y'all around in y'all late 20s or early 30s. Y'all can stand to hold on to it for about 10 more years. Ain't no telling how much you'll get.
And maybe if
I
you're
might
a
need to get
gamer,
that
you
Switch
can
though.
reprogram and then make it even more advanced.
I might
Depending on
need
But
to get
how.
see,
that Switch though, Kiki.
yeah, he had it, and I don't know. He just didn't like it. I don't know. He wasn't like my other sons. They liked it, hand games and Game Boys and stuff like that. But he didn't, and she paid a nice little penny for that. What about $280 something? The little
Yeah.
switch, yeah. And
Yeah.
I know you could do something with the handles on it. I just can't remember what. But Papoose getting straight to the business. Cause like they said last night, you really supposed to get straight to the business on the
Mhm.
channel. So I'm gonna get
Mhm.
straight to the business. I wish Papoose just hush because I used to look at Papoose in a different type of way. But the only thing you seem like you got on this woman, bad wife, bad wife. My thing is why can a woman come visit a man in jail for 5 years in a row and he gets straight out and mess over her? But then just because you went visit, you want a pat on the back. What did you do that every other woman? And why are you black men not protecting these black women the same way the black women need to be protecting the black men? You sitting out here trying to justify you in the public with somebody. Y'all both messed up. If y'all don't love each other, just leave each other alone. Why sit out here
Tehran
talk
tried.
about each other? He tried to what, hook him
Tehran.
up?
I tried
Now
what
the
I
the
tried.
save Remy, like
I tried to say, Remy.
yeah, well,
Mm-mm.
Hey yo,
protecting her black legacy.
Look at
hey
you.
yo,
Me
I
two
gotta
times being
protect her,
real
right?
messy
Hey yo,
today, boy.
just because they haven't current marital problems doesn't mean they both was pieces of ish.
Right.
So if you can't show me no track record that Remy Ma was sleeping around on her husband,
Don't call her no 304.
don't tell me that. Show me that.
Right. Because it seems
Right?
like
If
you
you can
saying the
show
same
me
thing
that,
over
then
and
that's a
over.
conversation we can have. But if you
Hmm.
can't show me that, then I don't even want to hear the speculation.
But so
Exactly.
many people are blinded out here because so much fake news. Like they don't even
Exactly,
care about
Man, you
credibility
exactly.
know
no
I
more.
what?
don't
They
care
Let
just
me
what
want
tell
to
you
hear
you
something.
that
fake
punchline.
news.
It
All
got
right.
buku
As
fake
soon as I
news.
recognize fake news, I handle it. Get out of here.
That's
Man,
it.
I
As soon as I
I get off the
recognize it.
page.
My thing is this here. As a man, Papoose, which is the type of man that I thought you was, I would
Right.
never look for you to be the type of man. I'm going to stay out y'all marital problems, even though y'all bringing us in it. You understand what I'm saying? But as
Right.
a man, I don't feel like it's right for you to keep on repeating everything when you around here because really, Papoose, what did you have going on but black love? You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying?
He
And
looking
Right.
like a little biatch.
She
and the
was
thing
right.
about it is, you steady complaining, but you steady going to the highest bidder. You understand what I'm saying? Trying to popularize yourself, trying to, if you trying to regroup, baby, this ain't the way to go. Talking about a black woman that got your black daughter. I'm
Yeah.
sorry,
Right.
because not only is you hurting the mother, you trying to hurt the mother, but it's really hurting that child. Because this
Yeah.
Right.
child got to get on this internet and hear how you talking about her mama, but then you want to tell my she your queen. She could never be your queen. She's your princess. And that's what's wrong with these men and women. They don't know their place. And so
Oh
because they don't know their
shoot.
place,
God damn.
because they don't know their place, they don't know how to speak. And
Right.
that's sad. If you need to
Right.
know your place, get on your knees or
She
go get you some
said, "Know
etiquette
your
classes or
place
something.
and know how to speak." Oh,
Yes, they don't know
God
their place.
damn,
Cause ain't
Kiki.
nowhere in the
ooh.
world that me and my husband been together these many years. If we
Oh my God,
decide to do
fan.
whatever we gonna do, that's between us. What go on our
Ooh,
bedroom
Right.
is between
my
us.
God, they
And for you to try to
got me a
justify,
little bothered.
just cause you
Oh,
listen that pink, she messy, babe.
come
Just
on now.
because what it say? Bring it back. On you. Who is that, babe?
Right.
Oh, okay.
Talk about it.
Yeah,
Know your place and know when
I
to
just can't
speak.
right. I just can't respect a man that want to sit around here talking about black love, and he the representation of black love when your daughter seeing you with two different women. Cause you and Remy
Mm,
probably be bumping every now
Yeah.
and then. I mean, that is your wife. Y'all not legally married. Whatever she got caught doing,
they
we didn't
definitely
catch her,
bumping.
but we are definitely catching you. We
Mm-hmm.
definitely catching you. And let me tell you something. That woman, you said out your own mouth that woman told you don't have to keep coming to this prison, seeing me as much as you do to go live your life. Because as women, we know one thing. Long as you writing us, taking care of us, and respecting us, it is what it is. When you get out, men are different. We know that. Yes, y'all can say what
Yeah.
y'all want to say. A man feel like this here. Whatever you do, don't let my people hear about it. Respect me. Make sure you get my kids up here. Do what you got to do. They ain't even tripping on no money because my husband took care of me from the jailhouse. You understand what I'm saying? From the prison. But at the same time, as a woman, you held on a different standard. And with that being said, is that woman told you you didn't have to come up there, but you came up there. So why is it for her to have so much loyalty for you because you waited on her like you want to pat on her back? How many black women that wait on our black men to come out and
Yeah.
stood 10 toes
Do it
down on
every
them
time.
just for them to go out there and cheat with somebody else? And guess what? We wasn't even tripping on what you did before you went in there. Just like I told my husband, I don't care what you did when I was in there. I'm worrying about what you're doing the day I got out and here from now. That's what count with me. Cause I'm not gonna be holding on to nothing. You a man just like I'm a woman. I just, preserve myself up in there. Whatever you did out of
Life
here, long as I ain't
happens.
heard about it, I don't want to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he have MEP. He been sneaking around. He been cheating for years. So you
But
can't tell me them 7 years that girl was in there. You ain't lay up with nobody. I
But
don't
then
believe that.
again, I think he did it as long as he did, just because there's not too many black guys that will stand by their woman if they get
I don't
locked
know
up.
how it ain't.
And
My
no,
husband
no,
stood
no,
by me.
no, no, no,
Yeah,
no. There is some, dude. But there are some that will do it and stand by the woman. But majority of the time, if a woman get locked up, they moving on to the next piece.
they
So
might move
like
on to
that's
the
what.
next
Yeah,
piece.
I'm saying
MEP.
he.
I mean, look what I'm saying. I'm not justifying either side. What I'm saying is, yes, that man might move on to the next piece. He's moving with his little head, not his big head. Because when that
Yeah,
woman get out, he gonna be right there where she at. Guaranteed it. You
yeah, I
understand what I'm
agree with you
saying?
saying. No, I'm
So
agreeing with you saying, but I was just saying that most the reason why he like really rolled that out is because of the gratification that he did get for being a
that's
black guy
it.
standing by his woman,
And the
and
reason
like
why
he
you
wrote,
rolled it
he
out, because you
did.
knew she was gonna take care of you when she get out.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
wasn't genuine though.
it
It
wasn't.
wasn't genuine.
My
But
thing is, he
That's
do too
crazy.
much. He do too much. You want us to beat this woman over her head? We heard of what she done, but we ain't see what she done. But we see
yeah,
you around here
she didn't
strolling a
present
woman
it.
around,
Yeah, he
thinking
moved
you doing
differently.
something.
Like he
Yeah,
would have gained more if he
he ain't moving
moved
like no
different
real
when she
man.
got out. Yeah, if she got
He
out and
moving like
he
a beta
moved
man.
different. Yeah,
That's what I can't respect about him, because ain't nothing in the world gonna make me get on no platform and talk about my husband. Ain't no check big enough. I don't know. Check might be big enough. Me and my baby split up, but we gonna have a conversation first. We gonna have
yeah.
a conversation about it, baby. What you want me to say? Just enough to get that check?
Not that changed quickly.
Yeah. Mm.
She was like, "Well, I mean, depending on the price."
Mm.
and
Cause
and
we're open
nowadays that's
book.
the only thing people look for though. Really, like now to go viral, you looking for that next big check.
That's
So you
it. And
gonna
that's
do
what he's
pretty
looking
much
for.
whatever it takes
Mhm.
to get it.
But this the thing. I might go viral from talking about him. Don't mean he gonna go viral from talking about himself.
Yeah, they ain't gonna
You
always
see
be
what I'm saying?
successful. You can't
Yeah,
follow
you ain't
somebody
gonna
else's track
always.
record.
That's why I say playing dirty, you never win. But my thing is being that my life is so much an open book,
Yeah,
I answer some questions. I'm not gonna answer for nobody that on no platform for free.
yeah,
You're gonna pay
yeah,
me for if you wanna know that. But I'm just saying if I'm trying to help somebody and in our
yeah.
private time, yeah,
Hmm.
Miss Taylor, I'm gonna make that hustle, baby. And guess what? Me and my husband gonna split it because we know we ain't lying and we move past
Yeah.
all that.
We gonna
You
And
know
split
what I'm
then
it.
that's
saying?
also, but then that shows also a team, team effort. Like,
Mhm.
everybody is putting forward to get some type of benefit together. It's not like we backstabbing each other.
We in
We
it
doing it
together, yeah.
together.
You sitting right here trying to justify how you flooding. You married too, sir. Whatever she doing in private, which God see y'all. But what
Yeah,
you doing in the public. You really doing this? And then you ain't just fooling with that woman, you fooling with several women. But you said want to put out what type of mother she is. You begged her to have a baby. You knew what type of
Yes,
mother she was
sir.
before she went up in there.
yeah.
That's
So
what I
now,
Everybody
cause
be
it's
playing
your
their trump
baby.
card wrong. They
Come
be
begged
on.
to
playing
have
the
a whole
trump
baby.
card wrong.
That's what I want to know. You want to steady talk about this woman, and you on every platform sounding like a damn female.
Begged her to
She
have a
did
baby.
this. She did this. Or what you did them 7 years she was in there? Cause I bet you them nuts ain't go in no toilet or on no
I
shower floor.
I
I
think
promise
between
you that.
2014 to now, like the most guys, not all guys, but most guys has really been showing they female tendencies because of
Yes.
they so emotional and they
Oh, I
like
just
they be
said that
so
2 times.
petty and everything. Like they
I
are
just
so
said that.
petty. Like I look at
Mm-hmm.
guys totally
Yes,
different since
Lord. It's
like
so hard because they was
2014. They
garbage.
And it's
yeah,
because of their
they act
mama.
worse than us.
Jesus.
Most of them is because of their mama. That's why I push mine to his daddy.
Yeah. And
You
then
know what I'm
also their
saying?
friends patting them on the back like, yeah, yeah, you got this, you got this. Like condoning they wrongdoings, making them think that it's acceptable. Oh, I'm just being a guy. I can never accept that. Oh, I'm just a guy. No, I'm not going to accept your wrongdoing just to make you feel better, but it's hurt me in the long run.
That's it. He knew that. He knew when he got out that he was gonna benefit out for her, and he benefited. Now, what you did with your money, whether you tricked it off, whether you saved it, whether you smoked it up,
Tricked
whether
it
you
off is
bought
crazy.
jewelry, whether you made
She said smoked it
merch
up.
or whatever you done with it, make it off that woman you with now. She got money. You don't even want her, cause
Yeah.
He
that
don't.
he don't. You
But
just doing
I
that to
think
make
he's
her mad.
I think he also listening to people saying how manly she is, or either not even like how manly, but that she can
Oh,
I
so
overpower him. Like that's messing with his manhood. That's messing with his
And that
ego.
let you know what type of man he is. Cause I
A weak
guarantee you, I
one.
don't care how big you is,
he
you ain't gonna
probably don't even
overpower
like
this
her
Hulk
like
over
that.
here.
Quiet as it's kept.
He don't
Yeah,
like her. Cause Remy put that out there.
Remy said that like anybody
Yeah.
can fall in love real quick when they need somewhere to stay. Like
Mm.
that was the man that
And
statement
you
right
got to
there. She
understand,
said,
most men is not in it emotionally. See, when you got a
yeah,
man heart, when you got a man heart, you understand what I'm saying? They are willing, like I told you, Pink. When you got a man heart, they gonna compromise.
Mm-hmm.
They willing to compromise. But when a man just there for his own reasons, he don't care. Cause he know what you won't do, nobody else do. But when you got his heart, he is willing to compromise. And we talked about this before.
yeah, and I
You know what
agree
I'm
with
saying?
that.
Yeah. But
But the
that
only
man ain't
thing,
trying to
like,
compromise.
it's so many people like condoning it that making them feel like it's okay to
Because
not
they tender.
accept the real,
They meat
what's
muscle
really
is
true.
tender.
Yeah.
Meat
That's what it is.
muscle.
They got a tender meat muscle. They
My,
thinking
my,
with they
my.
muscle. They meat
Oh
muscle.
Lord, that's the best way to put it right there.
My God, my God,
me,
my God.
me muscle tender. uh-uh.
My God.
Let him cry some more. Let
Not
him
the
cry some more.
tenderoni
You had
macaroni.
the audacity to mention my children, and you had the audacity. Can y'all hear me? Because some people complaining about the audio.
You had your hand
Can
over
y'all
the
hear me?
speaker, darling.
Let me know if y'all can hear me. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
If you
Verizon.
can hear me, let me know.
Yes.
There's a few people saying they can't hear me.
I can hear you.
Let me know if y'all can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you.
I'm not covering the mic. Y'all saying I'm covering the mic. I let
You
it go now.
were?
It's good?
No Bedwench, you
He
were.
playing y'all crazy. He playing y'all
Okay,
crazy.
yeah. Jack, can you hear me? Cause you. All right. Now, yes. Okay,
You about to
cool.
I'm
really
not
get
covering
canceled.
them out.
Like I said earlier,
You about
for
to
those
really
who
be
just came on the
canceled,
live,
Papoose.
everybody who know me, and I'm talking about speaking with my actions, I don't do this. I don't clout chase. I never come on social media talking about anything. Even when I got stabbed in my back. Even when I got stabbed in my
He is
back
so hurt, y'all.
by the person that I moved mountains for, fought battles, did everything, was super loyal to.
He is so hurt.
I still didn't slander you. I still didn't say nothing. I just kept it moving. But you had the audacity to mention my children. So since you want to mention my children, and that I can't let ride. A lot of people in your path, that's not you. Don't entertain it. You know what I'm saying? People see through it.
I gotta
She's
take her out the
bitter.
frame
She's
because she messing
miserable.
it up.
Yeah,
She laughing and
that's a
shit.
fact.
Yes,
But
God.
you mentioned my children, and that I'm not letting ride. So with that being said, you abandoned my child for months. I'm sorry, for days at a time. Knowing she had to go to school the next day, knowing I had to go to work the next day, since you want to get up on you and say, "Oh, you don't have a job," because when I got the executive position at TuneCore
He
initially,
lying.
knowing I had to go to work the next day, knowing my daughter had to go to school, you stayed out with the lane. You stayed out with the lane.
But you was home, right?
And
So
you
what
stayed out with the
difference?
lane while your daughter was crying for you.
Oh, okay.
Tears. Also, she wanted to talk about all of this money talk and all of this and what I don't got and what I got. Since I met her, I have written 90% of the rhymes that came out of her mouth. And with me saying that, I want to say this to y'all. Anyone who has an iPhone, you know how iPhones work. When I was younger, I used to be able to write rhymes in my head, create rhymes in my head, and remember them. Just like that. As time went on, I got a little older, I started to write rhymes in my email draft. Now, if you have an iPhone, you go in your email draft. If anybody come around me and we're in the flesh next to each other, I can type in any word from one of her songs and her entire rap will come up. The entire verse will come up. I never asked for a penny. I never asked for credit. She was my wife. I didn't want anything from her. I just wanted to see her win.
Y'all.
Like I said, I have written 90% of the rhymes that came out of her mouth since I met her. Y'all said it. Y'all said it numerous times. Oh, we know that's Pep behind that pen. Did I ever agree with y'all? Did I ever put it out there? I never said I wrote her rhymes. I left it. I didn't need the credit. All I wanted her to do was win. Wrote
No
the
matter
rhymes,
what.
did the contracts, security, the whole shit. So you fabricating these stories, and it's very weird that you're talking all of this money talk, but in your background, it's everything that I bought. All of the utilities are in my name. So all this fabrication about, oh, he don't pay no bills, oh, he don't do this, he don't do that. If you analyze her life, the whole thing is about all of this money talk. Why? Because she wants y'all to think that she's this big shot. I don't need to come up here and perpetrate no fraud like I'm a big shot, like I'm this and I'm that. For the simple fact that I speak with my actions. You want to talk about black love? Anybody who follow me, they know I've always been pro-black and had knowledge of self since I was a teenager. So I've represented that since I came in the door before I even knew you. Okay? So don't ever talk about black love and what else she said? I gotta remember. So first and foremost, very bipolar, very delusional. This is a person who will sit in front of you. She will post that live and she'll say later, I I didn't do that. I wasn't in my life. You'll be sitting there like, huh? She will say something to you and 10 minutes later say, I never said that. Everybody, and I don't want to talk bad about her, man. That's something that I never wanted to do.
I don't know if he's so hurt. He's
See,
so
he
hurt.
could've-
Go ahead, me too.
Oh, you go ahead.
I mean, he just giving
Yes, she is.
he just giving like real hurt, and he want to say more, and he want to say how he really feeling. Like, I didn't want to leave. I mean, yeah, I didn't want to leave. I didn't want us to break up. I wanted us to be together. I feel like that's what he want to say.
And that
Like,
would have been delivered better.
I feel like he want to say that, but he can't say that because of his pride. Like, he gonna look terrible. Plus, he got a girlfriend or whatever the heck that's going hard for him, her, talking about Remy. Like, so he kind of it's kind of
Stuck
too
between
late.
a rock and a hard place, huh?
It's kind of too late to say that. Okay, Me Too Times wrote it instead of saying it out loud when she's on the panel. She said, "This is manipulation."
I was gonna rewrite.
Do you want me to read it?
Yeah, go ahead.
This is manipulation because he could have presented the fact of what she don't write in the situation, then presented the way she did wrong to give the audience an unbiased view of where it went wrong. Did he say they did counseling?
Yeah, but that's still not presenting what she did right. And then, like, you can't just come on social media and just say this person did this, but not state what they did right, and then and present the view to the audience of what
Like
went
Remy,
wrong in the
I
situation.
get what you're saying. That's my question is completely separate from that. I just wanted to know if they did counseling because it sounded like
He said they did.
Okay, I thought he did.
Said that.
Miss Debbie asked, did he clear this with his woman before he did this? I doubt
Probably
it.
not.
This looks terrible.
This is off emotions.
But she don't got brains neither.
Terrible.
She's
no boxer
arguing
do.
with Tasiki.
No boxer do.
Yo.
She's a heavyweight champion arguing with Tasiki. She ain't got no brains.
This
So
is terrible. Like,
she might be holding the camera.
She hitting the mute.
Nah, but I hope not though. Nah, she might not know. She might not know.
I don't think she know at all.
Yeah,
in
she
this
knew.
video,
She knew after the fact.
Yes, like the rest of us. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This looks terrible.
Well, she knew in the moment, but it didn't register until after the fact.
The nigga ain't got nowhere to go but her house. So he at her house doing this shit. She know.
He gonna say anything.
Where he at? He in the garage? He in a different room or something?
Miss Debbie, I hate you even ask that question because now I feel like, oh my God. How you even gonna say it? Like,
but how much weight does she hold though? Really, how much weight does she hold? Like her opinion really, like it just
no, the opinion don't matter, but it's just
Clarissa?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Tyron.
Well, she holds a lot of weight in his life because he actually need her.
Yeah, but she
like her. Are you saying like Me Too? Are you asking like her opinion overall?
Yeah, because like even like he's moving off more off of emotions and not really what's going on, and then pretty much even if she says something, really it's not gonna affect the situation much.
Right.
Like it might kind of put a thought in his mind, but it's not gonna make him make the next move.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
But
my God. So you saying it's okay. And I was asking about the counseling because it's like he has so much to say that he hasn't gotten off his chest.
Yeah.
I don't know if they've had this conversation or maybe they did and you know it just wasn't effective or shoot, I don't even know how to, that sound like Chrisean. I don't know how to explain it. It's like Oh, I should have known. I should have known your stuff wasn't working because you weren't talking.
But
Kiki,
then I
I was talking, but I
that's what
ain't
I'm
know.
saying.
Yeah, I had to refresh because, baby, I ain't stopped talking.
I know. I
I
know.
just feel like he a low vibrational beta bit,
Oh
and
God.
caught
and
in the
and and,
moment.
and that's right. And I feel like Clarissa holds weight to a certain extent, like Tyrone say, because she needs him, he needs her, and
Yeah.
so um, once a woman is mentally out, it's over with. She leave mentally first.
Yeah.
So what you was doing to get her to check out mentally, just like I say,
Are you talking
Remy
about
has his
Remy
heart.
Ma checking out?
She already checked out mentally. Once
Okay.
you check
Okay.
out mentally, it's over with. It's over with. Because a woman let you do so much and then she'll check out mentally, right? And then
Yeah.
you keep on and then she'll finally say you this it. You just wasn't ready for this it. Because you started
Yeah.
hollering about
He
what
didn't
you
prep.
bought in the back, but you had to say you had a job. You could have left it at that. But to show you that you ain't had what you say you have it, you didn't have to go into details and say where your job was at. And then if you want to talk about her working and you working too, remember how many times you was on the phone falling asleep with this child? You understand what I'm saying? Up under you, with this grown woman, your baby was there then. So how much respect do you really have? You understand
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Then
I just don't
if every
respect
time
no
he
man that do that.
And then every time he said that he went to go see the child, she might have said it been this amount of time, but she don't know because she wasn't there, which means that you wasn't there either for them to be in somebody else's care. So really,
Exactly.
like you telling on yourself, like he can
Yeah.
say stuff like they say the truth, but then they don't they don't follow up with the facts.
The
So
fact.
like even like saying he paid for this and this, show your income of where you was making this type of money to even be
Exactly.
able to pay for somebody to believe you. So they're not following through with their narrative. And
Right.
they just putting the narrative out there and just seeing where it goes instead
Well,
of,
first of all, we already know that Stevie Wonder could see, because they been saying he been looking backwards driving. But we know Ray Charles
uh
might can't see. And even Ray Charles could see that, boy, you hurt. You can't even come up with a complete story. You were just going to say she didn't see her baby for months, and then you went corrected yourself and said for a week. So with that, let me tell you something. When you got something that's coming straight off the heart with emotions, you just gonna go full blast. Ain't no stumbling. When you passionate about something that you talking about, it ain't no stumbling the way he just stumbled. 10 months. No, not let me not say 10 months because it was a week. It was like, come on, man. You need to get you a PR team to help you. Stop. And then you talking about she
Kiki,
wrote.
can I
Okay,
jump in for a second?
Hey,
Hey,
MEP.
yes,
hey,
baby, you can jump
yeah, yeah.
in.
Okay, look, so I'm gonna play. I ain't gonna play devil's advocate. We a bunch of women, right? And
And
Mm-hmm.
Tyrone, yeah.
we know how to act like ladies, right?
Right.
And Remy was outside with that whole dude disrespecting her marriage, and
Yeah, they
I think,
both was cheating. Yeah.
yeah, right. But we didn't know he was cheating. We
Well, I
didn't
knew from
know it.
Love and Hip Hop. I knew from Love and Hip Hop that he was cheating,
Yeah.
and
But
they got
also, we
they
gotta
gave
look
him
at the
seven
source
chances.
that showed us that she was out in public with that
Yeah.
guy. Because most of the stuff was made up too. That's the reason why
Yeah.
I don't follow a lot of stuff because so
Because the
much
only
stuff
thing
that's
that
presented on YouTube is
right, the
made
only
up.
thing that really made it look bad is when the dude had the rap beef with another dude, and the dude finally beat him, and what he said at the end about
Yeah, yeah,
Papoose knocking
that's
you
the
out.
yeah,
But
and she
he
was
been
there with
cheating.
him, but she was there with him. Like, I
Yeah,
mean,
cause she owned it though. She owned that. That's her. That's her underground stuff. She
So what are you
owned it.
saying, MEP?
okay. So I was just saying, like, just as ladies, right? She should have just called it quits with her husband before she was like out there with other guys.
What?
I
Just
Yeah.
got
like,
something to
What?
say when
That's
you
what he
finish.
said.
I got something to say when you finish.
Yeah. Well, from what come out of his mouth is that they was split up, and that she had caught him on the phone with several women, but that don't mean they were sleeping around. Well, that could be the same as them. Maybe they was hanging out together, but we don't know who legs was open to who first. Not that it even matter, right? Just say it don't matter.
I think
Who legs was
Papoose was
open first?
I think Papoose was a handful. I think he was more than a
Yes, he
handful.
was.
And I
He
believe
definitely
her
was.
on all of those things that she's saying,
Me
right?
too.
Right. So
Because
I'm
I'm
never
saying
going
you saying that you wrote 90% of her raps. Okay, before then okay, so if we count how many hits she had since she been with you, it don't come up with the amount of hits she had before she wasn't with you. So maybe your raps was for you and it wasn't meant for her. And even if it was, by y'all being married, that shouldn't even come about. You know what I'm saying? Now you walking around here with several women. You didn't got caught with several women. Several interviews. This woman was on Sway, and they'll bring up stuff you do, and Remy will swallow that. But I'm looking at her, looking upside your head, knowing you done did something. So my thing is this here: let bygones be bygones, man. Move on. Why every so many months you got to pop up and bring up something about her, question her motherhood,
To
and
me, he's just hurt. It just
That's
sound
exactly.
what
like
no, but
It's
he really
exactly.
should get and I feel sorry for Clarissa. You know, she a
yeah.
young delusional young lady, right? And
Because we
And
that's
know her
her
that's
history.
being a boxer. Look.
right,
We know
right,
her history.
right.
You know her
So
history is what her best friend put out there about her. She said she was gonna sue and we never see a lawsuit coming through. But your best friend said, well, I heard the best friend said it, but I'm gonna say this alleged that you done that, but you didn't try to speak on it. You was a little young girl laying up with a 30-something-year-old man
mm.
that was helping you box to get where you had to be at. So what I'm saying is, if all y'all got track records, let bygones be bygones. But please don't sit around and holler about black love because you waited on a woman 7 years. Because I bet you ain't hold that peen
Yeah.
for 7 years.
yeah,
I
but
guarantee you that.
Papoose need to like have a serious talk with Clarissa, right? And Clarissa
Right,
need to be quiet, right? She just
Hmm.
need to
right,
be quiet. Like their relationship is not up for discussion,
right.
And
right?
and
And that show
then
you he don't know his
also
place. Because if
and
he knew
then
his
I
place, then he'll have her in her place.
Go ahead.
And then also like Papoose and Clarissa, like it's already understood that it's a relationship. But then also with Remy Ma and then the other guy, he's more like on the business side because but with them coming out with pictures of they at this event with each other,
Yeah.
it's really not explaining to the audience or even, anybody watching that is she out cheating. She could be out doing a promotion or
Yeah,
it
because
can
I
look
didn't know that was her
more than
whole
what it
thing.
actually is.
Right. I didn't know that was her whole I didn't know it. You know, I didn't know that was her
Hmm.
whole thing. So the whole time she could have been working. But
Yeah,
so, because she
but it
do
look
say she
different.
ain't got no man. She said
Right. But
she said she ain't hooked up to nobody.
that's what Clarissa said.
No, that's what Remy
No,
said.
Remy.
Right, and Remy been
Yeah,
Oh,
telling them that. And but
yeah,
the thing about it, the
but the
dude who
bloggers
she
are putting it
acclaimed
out
her
as
of,
if they cheat.
right. But
oh.
the
So
dude
Remy's
to
not
me,
with the guy.
no, and he was chasing clout. He
No,
was
it's
chasing clout
Oh,
business.
too. It was business because she got an underground rap thing.
yeah.
He lost it. He didn't get mad until he lost it to go to running his mouth, but he
I
never
thought
went
they
into
were
details to
together.
say what they
Yeah.
done.
No, see with them
No.
being out in public, it just like paparazzi gonna take pictures and put
With
their own
everything.
narratives on it to make it look like she out cheating. They on a romantic date.
But
It
Clarissa,
ain't a
Clarissa been
job.
right, and
Hmm.
Clarissa been claiming Papoose from the beginning. What about her marriage? So that lets you know that if all these months, this what I don't like. Whatever going through your wife, why you gotta go pillow talk with the next woman about what's going on up in your house? She put it out there before he put it out there. Well, she cheating too. Well, how would you know that? And if you
Well,
knew he was married, if
side
you knew he
chick
was married, you should have been woman enough to step back and say, you know what? But because that's your history, and I believe your friend what she said about you because you ain't never sue, you ain't never do none of the things you say you were gonna do. You know what I'm saying? And she put all your business out there about
Mm.
how you was young, laying up with several people who was training you, and she named it
Well,
specifically and how many Plan Bs you had to swallow, or I'm just saying Plan Bs for whatever method of that you got rid of. How many
yeah.
you didn't get mad when the girl
Allegedly.
said that
Yep.
allegedly? That's what
Allegedly.
I'm saying. When the girl said that you was so sprung out on this man that you was boxing, knowing that you was several weeks
And then
allegedly.
also, I'm willing to accept somebody cheating respectfully than cheating disrespectfully. Like it's also too, or how they move in these streets too, of how you will address the situation. Like
Exactly.
Like they just out here being disrespectful with it. Just just doing anything for the public to see and have their opinion on it. Then yeah, I'm gonna retaliate a different way. But then if you do it respectfully, I might retaliate. Behind closed doors and resolve the issue. But
Right. Cause
that's how.
I just feel like the way he moving is not the man that I thought you was. Because the man I thought you was, it's a lot of men that went through stuff and know how
He's
to keep
he's
quiet.
going through a lot. He's going through a lot, and uh MEP, what were you trying to say? Is MEP still up here?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
still up here. I don't even remember, but he probably do really love her. I mean, cause but he probably really do love her. But he just, people grow
Caught
up.
up in
I
the
mean,
moment.
people grow and things probably became different, and
Right.
they.
I believe Remy got his heart, and that's why he doing the things he doing. But as a man, ain't no justification in that. As a man, I
Well,
can't
he's
say, oh well, you a real man in this spot, but you talking about her motherhood. No,
he
man,
ain't thinking
some
he
just
ain't
real
thinking
men
as a
ain't
man.
doing.
He's just thinking
And
like
that's the problem.
with his
That's the
emotions,
problem.
because it's
Cause I want a
And
definitely
man that's
emotional.
come on. So pick
yeah,
what you
And
want.
he
You want a
gotta
man
he
that's
gotta
moving on
get people
emotions?
on his side.
but
He gotta
Yeah,
get people on his side.
Well, that
yeah.
ain't
You
no
know,
That's
man to
why he's
he
me.
trying to put all
he
this
but
stuff
went
out.
he
I
went
Hmm.
also
Clark.
think
He went Clark. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
He ain't. I mean, Remy Ma. They be trying to stun on Remy, but she is a beautiful young lady.
yeah,
She
she
is
is,
so
especially a
beautiful,
dark
and
skinned woman.
and,
She is very
she
beautiful
is
and the way she
beautiful,
carry
and
herself.
yes, and
I
for they
just
be
feel like I want a man that's gonna move like a man 100% of the time. I don't want no man and women. That's what we got to stop doing. We got to stop justifying these men. Oh, he could be a bitch when he talking about this, but he need to be a real man when he putting the wood down and when he
I
going
agree.
down on me
I
and
agree
all that
with
stuff.
that.
No, man,
But
you gonna be
that's
a
I
man. You gonna
we
be a
not
man
saying that, but
100%.
I agree with
men
No,
that. The
not
thing
got
that
it
y'all. I'm not
too.
saying
Men,
y'all,
men
baby. I'm
got
not talking to
okay,
the panel. I'm just
yeah,
saying,
but
period.
yeah,
How
but
Go
women
ahead,
finish it.
MEP.
yeah,
they got
Yeah,
emotions too. He probably hurt.
yeah. We
She
speak in
ain't
general.
yeah.
he they just, and then
He's
she
very
came
hurt.
home in a different time, and
Yeah.
things just moving
Mm.
differently, and
Think
you
about
know
some of
Yeah, but a
your
man
worst
gonna move in a
situations.
man's way at all
I've never
times.
heard
Yeah, think
Papoose
about
talk
some of
like
your
this
worst
ever.
situation. If somebody waited 5 minutes later, 10 minutes later, a day later, they would have gotten a different reaction out of you. So you kind of like it's so hard to kind of chime in on certain stuff because it also depends on the moment that they're in.
I've never heard Papoose talk like this, y'all. Like
I have.
this.
He been on several interviews. He done talk
Really?
worse than that. Oh yes, ma'am. Go pull him up. But this ain't his first time. He talked about her like a dog and her motherhood many times, like them Christmas pictures that he wasn't in and all that stuff. And she had to bring that out. Oh, he been talking for a good little while. That's why I'm tired of him.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why this ain't his first time coming out. This is
Hmm.
first time being this subtle. This is first time being this not so graphic, not going for her neck. She done showed all the text messages on her page where she hid a lot of stuff that he done. But when he
Hmm.
came out here with her and Clarissa with the passing words, and they asked her in an interview, she could have kept it quiet. She the one let them know, oh, she laying there with two men, plus she got a husband. Why y'all tripping on me? You could have told them, keep my relationship out of this. We talked about boxing. Because her being a young woman that she is, wanted everybody to know that she had papoose. This stuff ain't just happening. This stuff been going on. If you go pull up the old interviews, you'll see when it first began. This almost a year old. Almost, if not, probably at a year. But I'm saying, what I'm saying is I understand that a man is hurt. I done seen a hurt man before. But real men gonna stand like real men through the hurt and all. You know what I'm saying? It's a way that men supposed to act, and I just don't approve of. You done came out too many times on her. She got text messages where you telling her not to come out. She don't come out. Then you go behind her back and you come out. You understand? So then she got to come. Now she got to come back and put it in the forefront. No, this is what happened, and that's the sad part. I expect a man to be a man at all times, no matter what compromising position that he's in. Whatever
Yeah.
position he is, you still supposed to come out as a man at the end of the day. You know what I'm
You
saying?
should,
Just
but this
because you
water
hurt does
different
not
out here.
justify.
This water.
Now, if you want to talk about her as a woman, talk about her as a woman. You want to talk about her as a wife, talk about her as a wife. But when you get to talking about a
Yeah.
woman that you begged to have her child, or you
Yeah.
begged her to have your child, and then knowing that this little
Did she
girl
get
is to the
IVF or
age to,
something
But you
like
know
that?
what? She might
yes,
not have been home. She might not have been home. She might have been working. But he's
right,
switching it
But it was
around
still for
and
the
making it
team
yeah,
seem
though. It
like he
wasn't
was out doing
selfish.
something. Yeah, he making it. She probably was not home, but she was
Yeah.
probably working. But
Yeah,
he's
for the
switching
yeah.
it
team.
around because people won't know. They'll be like, "Yeah, she was out there." But if she was working, she was working.
And then she
Yeah.
Right.
came back and proved that she was working through the text message and came back. They was getting it. He been on the phone with this girl. He been on the phone with Carissa about a year before she even came out. She caught them on Christmas on the phone all night together. They went to he sleep. They falling asleep on the phone. She picked the phone up. Clarissa talking to her like, yeah, this our man.
Yeah, I
You
remember that.
understand what
I
I'm
remember
saying?
that.
So
I remember
so
that.
Huh?
yeah, like and your daughter was right there. So that
I
means to
think
tell
this is
me,
around the time that
come
the
on,
video.
man.
Clarissa definitely be overstepping boundaries. It's so weird to me. Like, why do you feel like you need to keep talking about them?
Right.
Like, leave that alone. Leave that alone. Like, I wouldn't even feel comfortable talking about Remy if she hasn't said anything about me. Like, what?
Exactly. And the
Don't even
woman
ask
said
me no
nothing about
But
questions.
you.
but being a whole side chick, how do you even like form your
There
mouth
you
to
go,
say
MEP.
anything? Like
Right.
you
And that's why I say
decide.
it falls on the man from the pillow talking.
Go ahead, MEP. Yeah, MEP.
Oh no, that's what I was saying. I was like, as a side chick, how do you open your mouth?
Yeah. How you that
It's
comfortable?
nothing. It's nothing for you to say. Like
Yeah.
you're coming into this relationship, so you need to understand your place. If me
Right.
and my husband having separate, if me and my husband are still married and whatever we are, you got to play your role. You walking in here like this
That's
is where
right.
everybody got to play their role.
That's
And
right.
so that's why I feel bad for Clarissa, because somebody should tell her, one of her friends should tell her, let her know how much of a boss she is. She on top of the game. Why is you falling for this man 17 years older than you? That ain't really, I mean, I don't want to downplay him and say he ain't got nothing going on, but girl, I mean, all you gotta do, y'all remember who watched Basketball Wives?
Yeah.
I do. I watched
What's
it.
her name? What's her name? The female basketball a football player.
Oh,
I
Oh
love her.
yeah,
She was
yeah, the one from
OG.
Africa. OG,
yeah,
yeah.
OG. Yeah,
OG.
OG had her a good man.
She
OG
Mm-hmm.
sure
got
did.
her a good man. Get you a good man. Don't get you no. Don't
I
settle.
liked it, OG. OG stood
Yeah,
her ground.
yeah. That's what Clarissa need to do. She need to be like OG. She need
Yeah.
to fill up her self esteem because you can only get it from yourself. Fill up your
Mhm.
self esteem and get you a good man
That's
that's
it.
worthy to be with you. Not no man 47 kids your age.
Yes, and then half the time he don't even want to hold her hand when they coming out events. She
It's
coming out in the
forced.
hallway
It's
with
so forced.
yes, it's forced because he don't want her. And Remy started telling her. So you know what? Remy don't even tell her no more. Remy tried to school her. You call Remy. Remy got text messages. And you even said it, Clarissa. Yeah, me and Remy was cool. You know what I'm
Huh?
saying? But yeah, they were cool. And Remy, she asked Remy about how to dress. You know, Remy started sending her pictures of, what
How
she
to
could dress
dress is
in to make her
crazy.
sexy, more feminine. That's why I said this stuff been going on. This ain't nothing that just happening.
But
Remy used to,
Papoose might she Remy might have told Papoose, yeah, Clarissa write me. I mean, she is really a star. You know, she really is a
yeah,
star. So Remy could have told Papoose, hey, guess who writing me? Clarissa. And Papoose probably smiled at her one day, saw the reaction, and then just
Yeah.
went after her.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Jesus.
they sure was cool. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this the thing about it. The relationship been going on. Okay. So after Remy caught them, you know what I'm saying? Remy was questioning him about it anyway. Cause they was getting caught on the phone. Okay, boom. They get caught on the phone and Papoose tells Remy, don't worry about them talking about you. It'll blow over. It'll blow over. She started telling them, no, they saying too much about this dude. I forgot his name. Funny little looking dude. But he said, it'll blow over. It'll blow over. So she was like, well, why did you go do that interview? Go to her page. You can pull it up. That was around about October, November, December sometime. It ain't too far back. She don't have all the receipts up there. And so in the text messages, she showed what her and Clarissa. They had all went their ways, right? She wanted a voice. Papoose, you said you was gonna give her one. So all y'all was living y'all adultery life. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I say I'm not justifying either one because the woman did come out with the receipts. But my thing is this here, Papoose. That woman kept telling you kept telling her, no, don't worry about it. It'll die down. It'll die down. That's because you was trying to win the crowd over. Okay? It didn't come out. That's why on the question, when they asked her when she had that gold dress on, she knew the woman was going to ask the question and she bust out laughing. And then it was so disrespectful what you said, and that's when Remy Ma came out with the receipts. Hold on, honey. Not you the same one that been effing my husband and falling asleep on the phone with him and been asking me how to dress, how to do this to keep him. Yeah, so all y'all was cool at one time. All y'all knew about each other at one time. Why that's not being spoken on? You know why? Because you thought it was going to shake over. You thought it was going to come back. You thought she was going to go through a phase. She fell out of love with you. You still love her. That's why you speaking the way you speaking. But you got to watch how you speak. You can speak on her as a woman. You can speak on her as a wife. But speaking on her as a mother, that's where you out of line with me at. Because like I say, I didn't ask to bear your child. You begged me to bear your child. And to talk about me in front of my child. Like you doing an interview with your child right here. You on FaceTime with your child right here. Calling her mom and saying she laying up with this man and that man. When you know you the one that got caught with several women. That's where the problem come in at. That's why I don't respect them. I don't respect the part that you will talk about your child's mother in front of your
Sometimes though, when
child.
you hurt, I mean, I be wanting to give Papoose. Well, I'm gonna tell y'all this little
I
thing.
love the Papoose. I ain't gonna lie.
Right, somebody, another content creator has said a while back that they thought that Papoose was abusive.
Oh.
So I don't know if that was physical abuse, emotional abuse, whatever. You know what I'm
She
saying?
said it was both of them. She said he was jealous of her. He jumped on her. He
Both
hit
of
in the
them.
mouth. He did several things. Now his justification was, well, y'all know Remy. Y'all know what she went to jail for. Yeah, we do know she went to prison from. She was a street woman at that time,
See, I
and you
never
took
heard
it
of
in blood.
nothing.
I'm gonna get it back in blood. I'm gonna get it back. Pink, this man that did so many interviews. It's pathetic. Peter did so many interviews with this woman that kept her mouth closed. You had that woman look like a fool for the whole summer of 2024. Until she finally came out. Where were you when we took these pictures? You wasn't with Clarissa. Then what pissed Clarissa off was when Remy came back and put about the other three women that he was giving her money to. That's when that pissed. Now,
Huh?
Clarissa,
He
you
was
should have
giving
been
money away
mad.
to women?
Yes. And the thing about it is, you broke your neck and you ain't give this woman a thing of roses for her birthday, Clarissa, but you on the phone with her all night. She's begging. She's showing the text messages. You couldn't deny it. But what you weren't even mad about the fact that you was laying up with her husband and she put the text messages up there. You wanted everybody to know, as a young girl do. Any young girl, young women feel like because they lay up with your husband, is why, and this is another thing I don't understand. Why every time when a person cheat, when a man cheat, the woman got to be the one to get talked about like a dog, as if she had access to catching that before it happened. You understand what I'm saying? So what Clarissa really got upset about, what Clarissa wanted me back over with was with the seek, right? But I was already side-eye her because you wasn't even mad because Remy put you out there about a husband. You was mad because Remy told about the other 3 women that he was dealing with. And how he bought this and that for them for their birthday and didn't buy you not a flower, honey. That's what you was mad about. So when you was interviewing with that wig on your hair, and you could tell you don't get too many wigs because the way it was sitting on top of that, you understand what I'm saying? It had its own part and everything. But you said what you said, and you said it with such disgust, as if why you had to put that out on him. What, that he proved that you was crying because he didn't get you anything. He didn't tell you happy birthday, but came back and laid up with you a couple of days after that. And then that's when they start being together. After Remy put those things out there to prove that, girl, he got other women he dealing with also. And these are the facts right here. That's when they started coming together. And that's when she started wearing Timberland boots with bikinis, with the fur coat. All that was throwing slang at Remy. Just like when she was hanging with Lotto and she was up in the car, all that was being stuff thrown at Remy. But she's telling you he don't want you, baby, which is a fact. The man don't show no emotion when he's around you. He wiping the sweat off of Remy nose, and he'll wipe it off there then. No, what you being held accountable. When a woman is tired, she tired. Ain't no coming back. You been abusive. You been mentally, physically, you understand, abusive to her, and
Sing
you
it
have.
for us, Pink. When the woman's fed up.
That's it. I thought people was gonna start singing that because you know she
When
got
a
a song
woman's
for every word.
fed up, no matter how you beg, no, it ain't nothing you can do about it.
Nothing. So, and
Yeah.
that's that. Why you
It's some
think
stuff
what
they
happened
can
to them
do.
on Love and
They're
Hip
not
Hop?
willing to do it.
Love and Hip Hop.
No, I don't. When a
Mm.
woman fed up, it's like I don't know, cause it's hard to go back once
Mm-hmm.
when you fed
Yeah, yeah,
up.
yeah, yeah.
When you mentally
It's
checked out, it's over
hard to
with.
go. Yeah,
I'm
it's
speaking
like
on before they get fed up. Like it's something they can do, but they ain't willing to take
see,
that
but that ain't the
extra
song
step.
though. That ain't the
Yeah,
song.
I
See,
know.
John, see, you got to be more careful. Got to be
Mm-hmm.
more careful. That ain't the songs.
Cause
'Cause
I
you look
tried.
good for the TV,
shit,
but she even brought out some information about why y'all didn't go back to Love and Hip Hop. What was going on in the marriage then? You understand
they
what I'm
should have
saying?
never
Like,
gone to
come
Love and
on.
Hip Hop. But I get they probably needed the money or whatever. But they should have never gone to Love and Hip Hop. I don't think ever, ever, ever,
Well,
ever.
when they went, I thought they did a pretty good thing. But I guess Love and Hip Hop does bring a different crowd of women. And I just feel like you being there for Remy, I don't feel like, yes, I
It's
commend you for being there for a woman, but you want a pat on the back. Look how many black women be there for men when they go to jail from the beginning to the end. I'm just saying.
it's a
And don't
different.
even be expecting a
I
man to cheat.
I don't get that though. I kind of get like what she said. This not who she married. You know, people
Hmm.
grow up and
Oh,
they just people just change and
Yes.
you know she
The
was she.
same.
I think she
I'm
said
with you,
she was
MEP.
27 when she got married. Right? Did she say?
No, I think she was 20 something. Let me see. Wasn't she in a, how old Remy is now? Because she did 7 years. I think she went in when she was 24. So she had to come out about 30. I think she got
so
married at
maybe she might
32,
have been like
33.
25, 24, 25.
Yeah.
But he was, I don't know, he might have been so darn desensitized or whatever by trying to, keep this look.
That's what it was, trying to keep up an image. He was
Yeah.
trying to be like Mandeez and Yandy, and you see how that's going.
Yeah, like you said,
Who
MEP,
would
like
want to
she
be
was
like?
different.
Who would want to be like Mandeezy and Yandy? Are they even
Exactly.
It's the
married? Or,
same.
are
Right.
No,
they married?
no,
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 she say they married in the eyes of the Lord, but not in the eyes of the law because she wasn't willing to give her money up.
no,
So,
no.
but that second
I
baby
can't
mama put in
stand
her
Yandy.
place.
I can't
I can't
stand
I
stand
Yandy,
can't
either.
y'all.
stand her either. I cannot
That
I
woman,
stand
the
her
can't
liar,
either.
been a
stand no
liar.
Yandy. I can't. I'm sorry. I
But that's
can't.
the persona that she put up. And if you go look at the interviews on Love and Hip Hop,
Mm-mm.
when Rashida was reading Yandy down, Papoose put his mouth on it. Them two women talking. I right then and there I looked at him. I said, "Ooh, Papoose, like you supposed to be black love. You supposed to be this alpha male. You really don't even supposed to get in it." And what he said was so disrespectful to his wife. Yeah, his wife had to come back and correct you and tell Yandy, yeah, Yandy, I see the little fly stuff that you be saying about Rashida. I mean, yeah, Rashida.
So he got nasty
Rashida
with
Ali.
Yandy. Did he get nasty with Yandy?
No, he liked the Yandy. He got nasty with Rashida. Not
Rashida
Kurt
Ali.
Rashida. Rashida Ali, that's right. And his
Well,
own wife had to come
I
back.
don't like Rashida Ali.
I don't like her neither.
Well, I don't like either, but she called Yandy out. Those was facts what she said about Yandy, but Papoose felt like,
Yeah.
nah, it wasn't this and that. And his wife had to come back and say, nah,
Mind your
I see the little
business.
yeah. And I see the slang. And she looked at him like, come on now, you know we don't even do this here. That's
Rashida
the
got
look she
all that
gave him.
money and can't get no shirt or bra to fit.
Mm-mm. So
You
many
know she's
tummy tucks,
behind
her
that It's
stomach
on
hard as a
Sight page
brick. Yep. She
that
got
don't.
2 of them.
Yep, that don't like Chrisean. She got 2
Mm-hmm.
pages.
Mm-hmm. 2 pages and a podcast.
What's the other page?
It's on site dot something because
Oh,
if
both
you
of
look
them.
on the
Excuse.
podcast, okay, at the beginning of the podcast, I'm gonna say about the first 11 minutes, she's talking to Funky Neve on there. I don't know what he called himself other than that.
That's
But they
it.
interviewing him and he wants to get on with him and she's telling them the 2 platforms they have in the podcast and they finna get another podcast out too. So I can't remember the third one she said, but I was like, oh, you the one on site. Okay. Yeah. Rashida just an old shoe selling wench, just like what you call it said, but she put in her place that day. She called out the old Rashida. You know, I mean the old Yandy that Chrissy put on her neck from trying to lay up with Jim Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she called out. That's the same time them 2 girls came out, them 2 baby mamas, and she told them, say, baby, you was so jealous of him the day you pronounced your pregnancy, baby. You was mad because he had brought me an Audi with a red bow on it.
Oh,
She
yes.
sure did. She put her in her place. I watch him all
And
the
I'm
time,
glad
over
she
and over
did. I'm
again.
glad she did, cause I can't
She sure
stand
did.
that
And that's who
Bedwench
he back
Yandy.
fooling with right now. If y'all want to know who he's fooling with, that's who he's back with, Samantha. That's her name. No, Samantha, the first baby mama. What's the
Wait,
first one name?
Mendeezy with
wait,
his
what?
second with Lil
Yeah,
Mendeezy's mother.
No, not Lil
not little
Mendees.
man Jesus. That's I'm talking about the second one, the one kind of heavy chested. What was her
Yeah,
name?
Samantha is Lil
Samantha's the
Mendeezy's
first
mom.
one. Yeah, I'm talking about the other one. Ain't her name Jessica? It's something I can't even remember her name, and I
Him
had
and
both
Lil
their names.
Mendeezy the same age.
Uh-uh.
Yeah,
Yeah, they like 11 months apart, 10 or
yeah.
Oh,
11.
are
No,
they?
no, no. What you calling her baby and Yandy baby are 10 months apart.
Wait, who's
Oh,
baby?
wait a minute.
The second baby mama and Yandy baby is like 10 months apart.
Okay.
Skylar, which is the
It's
little girl,
Erica.
right?
Erica. Yeah, Erica.
Erica, that's her name, Erica. Yeah, they kids are a couple of months apart.
Is it
Yeah,
3 baby mamas or just 2? It's
it's
Erica
3
and
with
Samantha.
Yandy. It's
Yeah, it's
Erica,
like
Right,
3
right,
or
Samantha,
right.
4.
Yandy.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so it's Erica and Samantha. Okay, yes,
Mm-hmm.
I like when they were getting that Yandy and coming for Mendees. Man, shoot, I was
Yes,
like,
and that's who he back fooling with, Erica.
is
And that,
he?
and you heard what he told Yandy. He said they asked him
I
No,
ain't
if
heard
Yandy would,
nothing.
I ain't me
if
neither.
Yandy, if Yandy would have, this will come out of his mouth. If Yandy would have been in the position that he was in, would you have waited on her? And he said, no, I wouldn't have.
And that's most guys.
He
But
told the truth.
Yandy, no. In all fairness, though, right? Yandy
Hmm.
didn't. She fake married him. He
Yeah, she
probably
Yeah.
faked
didn't
Yes,
realize
everything.
they weren't married at first, right?
yeah,
He
Hmm.
probably
yeah.
went to jail thinking I got a whole wife, right? And then
Well,
when
he
he
knew
realized,
it. He the one. He the one told her not to sign the paperwork
I'm gonna say,
because
yeah,
of
he knew.
Samantha. Yeah, he knew that part.
no, that's what they said to save the grace. You know what I'm saying? That's
Oh,
to keep
okay.
that
Yeah, yeah,
storyline going,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to keep
Nah.
it going, she got to file the paperwork and they got to send the paperwork back to him. So he didn't get it. He had to find out some part. But what he say he realized about Yandy is in his interview on Love and Hip Hop, You know how they interview him? He realized that she want to be such a boss bee. You know, she want to be so high and mighty, like she don't make no mistakes. Like she just the perfect everything. And what she crossed him at is when she wanted to give her fertilized eggs that which is his child and give it to her sister. And that's when it hit the fan.
See,
Cause she
now
did it
I
behind
didn't
his
agree
back.
with that. I didn't agree with that
Yeah, it's a
because it
lot of
was
Wait,
things
like
that she done
it's a
behind
lot
his
of
back.
emotions behind that part of.
wait, what?
Yes.
She
And when
did
she tried to do
IVF,
it, she
but
did to
her sister
Erica.
wanted kids, so she
Yeah.
was gonna help her sister have kids, like the surrogate thing. But
Yandy
I think
did?
she's gonna use her eggs.
Yes.
Yandy
Yeah,
was gonna be a surrogate for her sister.
yeah.
No, she was gonna give her sister
She
the
use her
eggs.
eggs.
Yeah, to give her a baby. Yeah.
It was a good decision, or like a supportive decision on Yandy part.
If
But
your
we had to
husband was
also think
included.
about, had to think of Medici feelings because it was
And
part
she
of
didn't. And
his
told her straight
contribute.
up she didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
that was a
that was a
confusing.
hard
Yeah,
place to be
that
in.
was. But
And
again,
then
that was a storyline
and
because
then look
Yeah,
what he
yeah.
well, I tell you what he talked about her like a dog on that storyline and in their interviews. And I'm gonna tell you something else, man. DC holding over her head. That's why he with Kirk doing his thing. Cause when she did what she did to
I didn't
Erica
know they
with that
broke up.
house, huh?
I didn't know they
They
broke up.
did. Yeah, they broke up, but they got back together. I think that's their storyline to stay on there. But man, DC say he ain't finna keep on doing it.
Wait,
He just did that to get established.
I mean,
But
she
I
stay
think he did.
outside though. She stay outside. She ain't never
And that's
home.
what he said. That's what he
Yeah,
said. And what pissed
And
him
I
off,
don't like her, and I noticed that.
right?
So
yeah.
What really
my
pissed him
lord.
off is what she did to Erica when she put his child and Erica out of the penthouse that he bought for her because she had the papers to say that they were married, even though they wasn't filed. Okay, she kicked her out, and guess what? She was able to go right back to that penthouse. You see, she didn't talk about that anymore because Erica got it back. So he really found out that she is the conniving person that everybody said she was, and that's what he's starting to see from her being outside. Then when she came and she had that little bikini on, and he telling her, "You a mother of such and such. You raising my kids, but to just be out there showing your body like that in another country, and you all over the internet." And I'm telling you, she was body yada yada, and then I gotta give it to her. She got the body. That's a
Who was
fact.
body yada yada? Can't I mean Yandy?
Yes, baby. Yandy was
Girl, I
body
can't
yada yada,
stand this
baby. I'm
dead
telling you,
bitch.
and I can't stand her. I can't stand her,
And,
but she got a body.
and then also like I don't fault her for putting the baby mama out of penthouse, but also I'm making this decision because I don't know everything. Also, I don't have kids. I've never been in that situation. Also, but if that was
But
my
you went in
husband
that
too, like
relationship knowing he was with Erica. You knew he was with Erica. You
I
know
don't
what I'm
think they was
saying?
together at that point. Was they?
Yes, baby, they
I'm not
babies
sure.
ain't
I'm not
nothing but a
sure.
month
I'm not
apart.
sure.
I mean,
Okay.
a couple of
Okay, I'm
months
not sure.
apart. Yeah.
I wasn't sure about that.
Yandy didn't give
But
a
I'm just
dang
saying,
on.
just looking at some of it, like it's just
Yeah.
like, and then also we don't get the full picture of everything, so it's kind of hard to make a valid opinion on it. But just,
Girl.
I don't know.
Yandy been cutting the food for a long time.
Yeah,
but you know
she
what?
knew the
I
people
didn't
was
like
No,
the
no.
one
together.
with the thing with
What?
Jim Jones though. I ain't
Right.
like
And
that,
Chrissy
and
put out
then
there
Chrissy.
on Sway Lee.
What were you
Chrissy put
saying?
out there and Jim Jones. That's why he fired her. You went told everybody that
Hold on
Chrissy
one second. What were you saying?
Chrissy is
MEP?
I
that's why I
think
say all this stuff, yeah, it be scripted, but a lot of stuff don't be. See, when they get to taking it to
Go
the
ahead, Shook.
streets and get to doing it all like that, you want to tell the people about what this man doing with his money and how his old lady spending his money and how she can't have no babies and all, like you overstep your boundaries.
Yeah,
Yandy
yeah,
was
that was too much.
I knew Yandy was a double cross. Look and
But
then
then
look,
also that was the TV, that was TV too, so it's kind of like it was
yeah,
hard for me to make a decision on that because I also knew that they had to have the storyline.
yeah,
So
but
I
but you
didn't
could
know
tell
like if it
Yandy
was
conniving.
real. Yeah,
She
yeah,
c- she very
but
conniving,
Yandy
and
made
she
power
always
moves because
showing.
she was
Look
the
how she
first
did
one.
Jonathan. Every friend she had.
Cause she was what?
I
They
say, look
moved
how she
her
did
on.
Jonathan.
They
Why
made
you think
Yandy
what you
move
call him
Hold
to
stopped
on, hold
fucking with
on.
her?
Kiki.
Huh?
Kiki, can you hear us?
Y'all talking.
Yes.
Y'all talking
Hold
at the
on.
same
Oh,
time.
Refresh.
I was like, hold on one second.
I
Well,
think she
They
MEP
finna
was trying to say
refresh.
something.
they made Yandy and Mendeezy move to Atlanta. Mendeezy's might not have really wanted to do that, but for them to still make money off the show, they had to move to Atlanta because
Yeah,
they shut New York down.
yeah, and I felt like he didn't want to move to Atlanta, but I could be wrong. I just, oh,
Yeah, I
hey, Kiki, can you
refresh.
hear us?
Yes.
Okay,
I don't
yeah,
like the fact how she did Jonathan. You remember Jonathan? Another
yeah.
person who she stabbed in the
Hold on,
back.
one second, one second, one second.
Okay.
Okay, what we saying? Okay, so MEP said they also had to move them from Atlanta. I mean, from New York because Love and Hip Hop New York was gone. They didn't have nothing to do with New York no more. Everything went to Atlanta,
Yes.
so they had to go to Atlanta for the money and all that. Blah blah blah.
Right. That's right.
Do you think he wanted to go? I feel like he
No.
didn't.
He said he
Right?
didn't want
Okay,
to go.
that's
He
what I.
didn't like the
Okay.
fact of her storyline with the little girl Infinity. It's a lot of stuff he said on interviews outside of Love and Hip Hop
You talking about
about
the
the things
adopted
that he didn't
daughter?
like. Right. Look
Yeah,
how she
The
yeah.
did the
foster
girl.
child?
The adopted daughter.
Yes, Infinity.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Used
But
her
then
up.
he
'Cause she
went.
was
So
like
it's like
grown or something, right?
he was agreeing with the narrative though. Like with him going to that next location, he agreed to follow the storyline.
Yeah,
Like
and he
that's
told you
why it's
why
hard
he
to make a
agreed to follow
decision.
it. He agreed to follow it because Mendeezy was a kingpin,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
On federal parole. So therefore, he didn't want to come back and do the same stuff that he was doing. So he decided, yeah, I'm gonna follow TV, but we don't have to move down here. I have money put up, for us to do what we want to do. But she wanted to follow because she wanted to be the star of Love and Hip Hop Atlanta. You understand what I'm saying? Because she want to be the
Yeah.
star of everything. Okay, if you look at her friendships, now these are friendships that she had on the TV, but these also, look how she did.
But you also have to think about the friendships that she did have. She
She
came
don't have
in
them no more.
at
I was just
no
gonna
no
name
no
them out to
no no
you.
no
Go
no.
ahead.
But at the beginning of it, she was the help. So
You
those
right?
friendships was based off false narrative. Like it
Yes,
was based off of her being the help. Like when she came
right.
into the forefront, the whole
She went to
dynamic
shitting on
changed.
everybody.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
whole dynamic changed.
because she first and her best friend, who was her best friend on and off camera, her true best friend was the light skinned one that was with Jewels. Um,
Kimbella.
right? Her other good friend was Jonathan. Boy, you got to been to did something mighty musky for Jonathan to bag up from you. Cause
Yeah,
Jonathan a
but
pretty
Jonathan
cool
was
dude.
messy too, though. He was just like
Well, yeah,
Papoose.
Jonathan.
he
He was
messy.
messy. He was messy. So I wouldn't have took his friendship
Oh,
as face
I
value
liked the Jonathan
because
because he put
I
them in
liked
their
him.
place.
Yeah, I liked it because he put him in the place, but also he'd be doing stuff behind the behind the scenes,
Yeah.
condoning those narratives and stuff. So
Yeah.
like it's
Condoning
hard
his
to kind of
friends. It's
yeah.
like all her friends fought for her. She lost all her friends because her real supposed to be friends, she didn't fight for none of them.
no.
She didn't fight for none of them.
That's why I don't give a crap about Yandy because Yandy is only for herself. It seemed like
Exactly. And
only for
Chrissy been
self.
saying it.
Only for self.
That's it, Pink. And that's why I don't like her. And then when I knew she messed up was with Cameron, baby mama. And then for you to get in their business and say what you said about this woman, and that's your best friend. That was your best friend. What's her name? She was a black Latino, beautiful girl, man. She was with Cameron for 14 years.
Juju.
Juju.
Yeah, Juju.
What you did to Juju, girl, come on. And then you gonna talk about this woman's fertility and all this stuff
Poor
here, put her business
Juju.
out there on
Poor
an
Juju
interview.
wasted her whole life on that Bammer. Her whole life. She
On
wasted
that
her
what?
that Bammer. That dude didn't marry her, didn't give her no babies. That dude was
Cameron.
wow.
Yes, because I ain't gonna say that because he a real street dude, but yeah. And then Yandy put it out there. Just because the girl was upset
Okay, but Yandy, you thought she was upset because you told the truth about your paperwork. See, it's one thing when you do interviews on TV, with on little things with the people, right? But it's another thing when you go to people like Dish Network or other little sites and stuff, and talk about a personal fertility thing, because evidently you had some fertility problems too. You understand? It's just the stuff that she did to her real friends, that she lost them all, and she didn't care. Now you and Rashida beefing. Like, come on.
Man, F Yandy. Everything she
Right.
got, everything happening
Going
to her
for.
is because that's what she wanted.
She showed it, and
She
I
asked
can
for
stand
all
with
that
that.
stuff.
That's a fact, Pink.
And then she started moving different when she started getting put on blast. So
Yes.
I liked it, Yandy at the beginning. I
I
liked the
knew
way
she was
she
a snake.
moved and everything. But then I started seeing different things, and then like when she fell out with Kimbella, and then Chrissy first, I think, and then Kimbella, and
Yeah.
then this started trickling down to people that kind of presented a good character, character
And the,
traits.
and the
Like
thing,
it started
yeah.
making me look at her different.
And the thing about it is, Yandy, you had your little boyfriend too when y'all had that little break, and he made you get on the internet, and he exposed your hand, and he made you say, "Tell it, tell it, tell it, tell it." But guess what, man? These had to keep a smile on, because it's another season.
I'll be
Yeah.
right back, y'all.
Okay. And she just did too much for me as a friend. See, when I look at people, I look at how you treat your friends. Cause see, I'm a mama bear behind my friends. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna stand 10 toes behind my friends. But nah, I don't care
Yes, you
for.
are.
Yes, I'm
I
most
love it.
definitely.
I
If I
love it.
deal with you and I'm
Yeah,
talking to you and I got love for you, guess what? If y'all two can't get along, then y'all gonna have to get along without me. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Which I'm gonna try to do everything, but I'm gonna see from both
To bring
angles.
it together. Yeah,
But I'm a mama bear behind my friends, my loved ones, and stuff like that. People who I care about, even people who I don't know, I'm gonna protect over them too.
you're
You
gonna
until
try to
you
make the
show me who you
situation
are.
right.
Right. I always try to be the peacemaker. But at the same time, she just wasn't no friend of nobody's. Nobody's. And then just like Mandeezy found out in up in the interview they did, who was them people? Wet Wet. Do y'all remember that girl Wet Wet after Cabaret? They
Hold
call
on
me
one
Wet
second.
Wet.
Hold on one second, Kiki. Uh uh Dabby said, well, the daughter is going to give her a run for her money. Who you talking about? Yandy's daughter? Cause I do love that brown skin and them blue eyes. She is a pretty
Are you talking
girl.
about one of the baby babies?
She must be to
Yeah.
my
Not the foster,
Skylar. Probably Skylar.
not the foster, the foster baby. Not the
No, no,
No,
no,
she
not
talking
the
about
no. I'm
Skylar.
talking about their
Okay,
baby. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
they got them pretty gray eyes. Yep.
Yeah, they got some. They all got some. All of them Yandy's kids are beautiful though.
Yes, with
Yeah,
them gray
and
eyes. They look just like her too.
she's very beautiful. She is very beautiful. Like I love a beautiful dark skinned woman. Like,
Yeah, she is.
and then
Sometimes she look like a
she used to
troll.
carry she used to carry herself okay before everything started coming to the light. Where I had to kind of bag up like, she ain't who I thought she
Yeah.
was. Cause I'm real gullible on people. Like if you can present me one way, and I will take that as face value until you show me something different. And
And
then
if you
like
look
kind of like,
right,
mm-hmm.
go ahead, baby. I'm
No,
agreeing
I
with
was just
you.
saying like after the like the marriage and then the baby mama situation,
Mhm.
everything started coming to light. The Kim Bella
Yes.
situation kind of had me kind of like, okay, I can't really
Yes. Then you
support
had your
her.
sister out there to jump on the girl and act like you didn't know who it was, didn't know they
Yeah,
had the cameras on you. So a lot of the
yeah,
stuff be scripted, but some of the stuff be real too. Just like,
yeah.
okay, so I'm trying to tell y'all where the interview was at. It's a dude that used to play on with Bow Wow and them. They got their own little show. And Wet Wet was on there. Wet Wet, the one from Jocelyn Cabaret. They did an interview with Mandeezy, and they brought up the stuff that was going on between Chrissy and Jim Jones, right? About her being that age and pregnant and this, that, and the third, and they no longer together. And he supposed to be fooling with Brooke Bailey and all this stuff here, right? And look what your husband said when they asked him about that situation. He said that the way she moving, she feel like Chrissy had a right to feel the way she felt about Jim Jones, and that he feel like something could have happened just the way she was moving. But he said she not the same person that he met, and she not gonna be, because you could only fake for so long.
And she
Yes,
was
it's
acting
all
like she
good and
was the
glam in the
side
beginning.
piece. She was
Yeah,
acting like the side piece at the
Wait,
time with
wait a
Chrissy.
minute. Did we move to Chrissy and Jim Jones?
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
because you know they got into it with Yandy. We still on Yandy though, baby.
Okay.
We talking about why Chrissy whooped Kimbella and Yandy like that. Because really, if you look at it, Yandy really didn't like Kimbella because she got Erica Miller to jump on Kimbella. And Kimbella swole her up so bad. And she said she was gonna sue her. Okay, so let's move down. So what it got, like I said, it got this guy. He got braids in his hair. He used to be Bow Wow best friend on Growing Up Atlanta. Yeah. They got their own show. And they was interviewing Mendeezy, and they were just questioning about the relationship and the stuff that he had said in the interview. And they began to ask about Yandy, Chrissy, because Chrissy was going through that situation with Jim Jones. They said she was pregnant, and remember the son jumped on Jim Jones and Brooke Bailey and all this stuff. This been a few months back. And so they asked him about their relationship. How did he feel about that? Because it was said in a statement how Chrissy felt that Yandy had either laid up with him or she was trying to. And that man basically said that the Yandy that he know now, he wouldn't put it past her. And from going back looking at it, he could understand why Chrissy felt the way he felt about her. I mean, it's coming from your husband. Not nobody else's. This your husband's opinion of you.
Yeah, a lot of women do. A lot of people. That's how come Diddy was able to get away with a lot, because a lot of people do a lot of things, even poor people. I mean, it don't matter how much money
Right.
you got.
That's
People,
right.
you know, you know, people willing to do a little bit of anything for a
A
little
little bit
bit
of
of
that's
anything.
it. And it's crazy because with people with that type of money or claim to have that type of money, it's so many things you can invest in. I have never heard of Yandy giving to no nonprofit or none of that. And I'm not just gonna blame her. A lot of people, because the industry really ain't gonna let you give back to your community. Look what they did to Kodak Black. Soon as he went to the project he was living in, they wouldn't give the people air conditioners. He bought air conditioners for
Well,
people for every room. And look what they did,
but
locked him up.
I
Kevin
have
Gates
seen
came to
something that she came out with, like when they was doing the voting and all that. They did do it. I don't know if it was just a storyline though. It could have been just a
right.
storyline and not real, but she had presented that type of give back to the community that
Yeah, but I never
that
seen her.
most people don't.
I heard her talk about it,
Yeah,
but I ain't never see her do it. Cause I know
yeah,
Kodak Black went to jail from doing it. I know,
yeah. I think
and he brought air conditioners for the community that he was raised in, which was the projects. And they had from 2 to 4 bedrooms, and he bought them an air conditioner to go in every room, the living room and every
yeah.
bedroom, to
See, and
keep the
I think
kids
she only
cool.
did it for the storyline of VH1. Like, it wasn't from the heart or something that
Right.
she kind of do. I think it was a storyline, so
He
I
went to
agree with
jail.
you on
Then
that.
Kevin Gates came back and gave to his community. He came to the Rapides Parish Detention Center, 1, 2, and 3, and put money on everybody books, thousands of dollars. And guess what they did? They went put him in handcuffs. Yeah. So, mm
Well, y'all, since y'all gone off the subject like that, did y'all see about the two Israelis that got killed in DC
at the
last
well,
night
mama?
at the Jewish Museum last night in DC?
No. I heard about the interview where he tried to talk crazy to the African the man the African what they call them, presidents over there too. Yeah, but I ain't hear about that. So what happened, MEP? Is that broke?
Because I'm not
So
caught up on none of it.
so y'all know that they've been fighting the Israel, like Israel been
Mm-hmm.
fighting over there in Gaza, right?
Mm-hmm.
So last night this guy went over to the Jewish museum. They were having a little get together or something, and four people
Mm-hmm.
walked outside, and they killed
Uh-huh.
two people. Right?
What?
Yeah,
Oh wow. I didn't even hear about that. That
yeah.
is
Watch it.
crazy.
Add the news to your to your lineup. You'll see it. I watch
Okay,
the
I'm
news
sure
all
gonna look
day.
at
Right,
it.
right, right. But
Mm-hmm.
y'all, they say that okay, they say that a guy named Rodriguez went and
Uh-huh.
killed them two Israelites from
Oh
them
wow.
two, right? Why would somebody named Rodriguez? The government is trying to wrangle them all up. Why
I
would
said the
somebody
same
name?
thing. I say they trying to start a black and white war.
Yeah. Why would somebody named Rodriguez go and kill some people from Israel?
Because
Y'all just be careful of our surroundings.
right. And the reason why they would use Rodriguez is because of what his name is, Mexican, and what Mexican culture used to be like way back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Ever since, like my husband would always watch these old cowboy movies, and I couldn't stand them. I just couldn't stand them. You know, because when it's the time of your life where things are rough, you just don't want to watch certain stuff because it kind of bring you back to it. You know what I'm saying? But he used to always watch these cowboy movies, and I used to see the cowboys and the Indians, and I would see the way that they would treat. They even start later on in the groups. They start bringing the people from Mexico in. You know what I'm saying? And they would turn against us. The same way the cowboys would come in. They bring black people in and the Indians, and so that's what they do. They stir a lot of stuff up um from our history. And so, like God said, ain't nothing new under the sun. So it wouldn't even surprise me if that's what they was trying to do, because they whole job is to conquer and divide. And so my thing is they all came together. I think they all coming together and doing stuff. I don't feel like, because if you like you say you're a conspiracy theorist, I don't feel like you a conspiracy theorist. I feel like you a person that's awoke. They just call it conspiracy theories because guess what? If 100% of people, they don't need nothing but a few people. So say if you got 100, I'm just gonna put it like 100%. Long as 15% don't believe, that's enough for this to be considered a conspiracy, right? I look at you, MEP, as a woke person, right? You woke and you can see it. You know what I'm saying? And I know it works through the youngsters because there's a lot of things that I see that I have to go to my son. Like a lot of stuff I know my son know too. And so we have to get together. You know what I'm saying? He teach me and we teach each other. You know what I'm saying? But lately he been doing most of the teaching. But I just feel like ain't nothing new under the sun, and I just feel like they doing just what you speculate. Because my thing is, why would you even go play with the Israelites anyway, knowing who they got to come behind them? That's the
Y'all
crazy
know
part.
what? I'm a send this to Pink. I gotta follow you on Instagram. I'm gonna send y'all something from so one day whoever want to take a look at it, whoever want to look at it and review it together, we could talk about it. This
We sure can, because I love to talk about those type of topics.
yeah, I'll send it out and then we could take a look at it. You know,
Okay.
this a crazy world. So I don't want to go there. I don't want to stay there. Did y'all know that
Mm-hmm.
China did another little rant today?
Now, see, I've been hearing about their rants, but I haven't caught nothing today. So you catch me up on that too, MEP. I want to hear about that too.
So today she implied that Chrisean don't really want Lil Chrisean at Tareen's house
Mm-hmm.
because it's some domestic violence going on over there.
But then also
Huh.
you got to think about that China get her information through another
Huh?
party.
We
So
know
it's
she getting
Say, babe.
all her information from damn
either chastity,
charity.
scabcity, what is it called? Scab city,
Scapsity. Scapsity.
scarcity.
Yeah, scapsity. Scamalone. I
Yeah,
just feel
but
like with their situation, if I'm just
it's
gonna
more
be honest,
emotional.
I feel like she just need to go head on and move around.
Yeah,
And get her, like I said yesterday, a good faith-based church that's teaching
yeah,
on salvation, the real stuff. Ain't gotta be no big old arena church. Get you something
yeah.
small and intimate. Get
But
you a good pastor.
y'all know I went to her church, right? I mean that church where
Mm-hmm.
she and it's really not that big. I mean,
It's
I know.
not like the bigness of the environment, but it's
We talking about
big
the
on the
business part,
audience. The
right?
audience part
And the
is
business of
big.
it, yeah.
So it's
Mm-hmm.
more corporate and more
Right, federal.
micromanaged. Yeah,
That's
it's
right.
more
It's like
micromanaged.
I don't too much like federal churches because I know as working
They,
under the first lady what comes with federal churches, right?
yeah,
Most federal churches, if the federal government is funding your church,
yeah.
then they
You
tell you
waiting on
what
that
you preach
payment.
about,
Yeah.
right?
Well,
And they're
I
gonna
would.
tell you what you can preach about.
I don't think y'all think the. Why would y'all think the federal government is
Well,
funding
it's
their
not really
church?
like just the saying
No,
the
I
federal
say
government,
no.
but it's under like they gotta abide by any regulations that any
Yeah,
sponsors require them to do. Like they
well,
don't have their own opinion. They can't move how they want
right,
to freely because they gotta get those fundings in.
right,
So
yeah. So
they
it's a
got rules
corporate,
and regulations.
right? Like you got some people like the reason why Chrisean got several different churches. Everywhere she go regular, she tries to find a church there, right? She's under Pastor Mike Todd. She's at the pastor under 2819, which I think he's a wonderful pastor that speaks on salvation, breaks the word down so good.
We
I
can see
actually
it
heard it on
myself.
this channel. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't, I just feel like if you're going to preach on something, preach on the word because the word is the truth and the truth is going to stand. As far as saying, and, and,
So
and
let
this
me
coming
ask
from
you this.
her,
Let me ask you this. Let me ask
Hey,
you this.
okay.
y'all, I'm
'Cause
back. Hey,
I
LeJune. Hey,
just want to.
Nisa.
Hey, LeJune. Oh, Lord. I didn't know I was on this,
Hello.
y'all. My bad. Can y'all hear me? I'm
And
Yeah.
then
Yeah, we can
sorry.
hear you.
Okay, okay.
and also people preach on like making you feel guilty to
Guilty.
get you to fall into the thing instead of like preaching the word. They want you to more
Hmm.
like feel guilty on your actions to reel you in to that
Right.
narrative or wherever they want you to go.
And if you don't know the difference between conviction and guiltiness, you know what I'm saying, then you're going to be stuck out.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you
going to be
mentioned
stuck
that the other
out.
day.
Yeah. Because you got to know the difference between you, because conviction is of God, guilt is of the enemy. You know what I'm saying? And so, like I say, as me being in a cult like church before, I talked about that on the panel before, and walked them through what I went through, and then as me being at the first person up under the first lady, right? I know how the federal government works in different places. If the federal government is funding your facility, you're gonna preach on what they want you to preach on, right? If you take your little church and get it built and the church just come together and give money, and you free to speak on whatever. But when it got anything to do with a corporation or a federal government or a
When
business
you
type
Wait a minute.
depending
thing,
on it.
I just want you to help me get my. Really, I'm just ignorant to it. I'm not trying to be funny or anything.
go ahead, baby.
When you say the federal government,
Hmm.
I want you to help me to understand that because.
State, government, federal, like anybody that can rule what you
But
the
but
way
how
you
do
run
they
your
rule?
operation.
But
It don't
how
have
do they? But how do they get to the point where they can rule it?
because if
Say,
you don't
oh,
follow
go ahead.
they guidelines, they gonna cut their
Cut your
funding from you.
funding. Yeah,
Yeah, they're not gonna
they're
give
gonna
you the
cut your
money that you
funding.
need, and then you
So are
depending on
y'all
it.
saying that? So are y'all saying that the government gives the churches money?
Yes, they does.
It's
Uh-huh.
based off of sponsors,
Yeah,
just
based
like the
off of
bingo
sponsors.
house.
Yeah. You didn't know that? Like, you got
Like
some people that build their
I
own
mean,
church with
I
their
know,
own
because
I know
people.
that
it's a
there can be some.
non-profit organization.
Yeah,
Any
yeah, I know there
non-profit
can be some
Yeah.
organization got to
grants. I
get
know there can
funding.
be some things like that. I get that, but I wouldn't necessarily say that his church is federally funded.
No, I
No,
ain't
we're not
saying his
saying
church.
that,
I don't know
but
his
he get
church.
But
majority of
it's
his
possible.
funding probably from
Yeah,
because
it's
he's a
possible.
But
non-profit.
I'll
He's a
tell y'all,
non-profit.
being in this area and being in this area right here, I'm in the DMV, right?
Uh-huh.
So, like, this has like the largest majority of wealthy black people, right?
Uh-huh.
And most of them are over there in PG County, Maryland. But it's a large concentration of wealthy black people in this DMV area. So they
Uh-huh.
have their churches that they like. So a lot of them in the DC area employs the majority
Uh-huh.
of the federal government workers because we're all based right here.
Uh-huh.
All right. So
Uh-huh.
it's not
What you
federal
talking about?
funding.
Regular churches or mega churches? Like, which churches are you talking about?
It's mega churches out here too.
I
Okay.
I
think
mean,
So
I
I'm
can
saying,
well,
are you
explain it.
speaking on
I
the
think I
mega
can
or are you
explain
speaking
it
on the
a
little
little.
one? Okay, go ahead.
so it's just
Like,
like it's like a lot of money out here, a lot of black people, even white people too. Because I don't have a church home, so I go
Mm-hmm.
from like church to church too. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I got
Mm-hmm.
certain churches I like. Right? And it could
Right?
be any color people in there. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
most people in there tithe,
Yeah.
and
yeah,
so
but it,
they give them a lot of money. So the
Right.
but
mega churches aren't necessarily like they do have programs and what y'all are
Yeah. We
saying
just
yeah,
we
but the
not speaking on
difference.
all the churches.
Yeah, but the difference is
Yeah.
with tithing and funding. Tithing is not guaranteed. Funding is pretty much guaranteed, long as
Yeah.
you follow their
Monthly.
regulations and
Right.
long as like you can depend on that funding to come through. You can't
Yes.
depend on somebody to pay their tithes. And like also like on the aspects of like I want to do tiny home communities, right? I wanted to go through the affordable housing community,
yeah Trump
sector,
Trump Trump
but I gotta follow their guidelines and their
right
rules. I
so
gotta do it how
Yeah.
they want,
they
get it
call
how they
y'all
want.
call like NGOs, non-governmental organizations, right, that can come through the church, but Trump
What's wrong with
closing
my
all of
phone?
them down.
Is
Trump
the
closing.
reason he
But
closed them? Is the
yeah,
reason why he's gonna close the churches down because he got
they
to
don't
do
have no
what's
control.
right, because biblically it tells you when the end of time's coming what's gonna happen. But a lot
Yeah,
of people just scared
they
to read it.
closing down. They closing down the Job Corps services too.
Yeah. They
How
doing
many
it
of
for a
y'all?
reason.
Yeah, do y'all know the Job Corps services reach all
Yes.
over the United States from everywhere, and Puerto Rico and Hawaii,
Mm-hmm.
and they shutting that down. So
Yeah,
But
they shutting it
this is
also
down
people
because they
that's going
want to see
through
you
Georgia.
fail.
Yeah,
Wow.
people going through Job Corps mostly get like this is the era of being an
Mm.
entrepreneur. It's not working for nobody else. So they go through their Job Corps thing.
Interesting. It's a
They
blue.
learn some things. They're going to become
period.
entrepreneurs. They can't control that after they become entrepreneurs. They lose all their control. So in order to do that, they're going to cut out the training process of becoming an
You right.
entrepreneur.
Right.
You right. That right. You
Mm-hmm.
right.
Yeah.
Mm.
So when I'm saying about her getting in a good faith-based church, right? Because she like to go to different churches. You know what I'm saying? And if they all preaching the truth and the word of God, then it is what it is, you know. Uh I don't have no problem with that, but I feel like if you're gonna give her something to stand on, you know what I'm saying, and work with, they all should be equally yoked. That's basically what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah,
talking
we
about
just
in
gonna
that
have to
type of way.
pray for her to find us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she gonna get it. Yeah.
We
So
just got. I pray for myself. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I
Yeah.
go into the churches, I mean, I go into the same churches she go into. We're both in the same area,
Right.
basically.
hmm
You know what I'm
But the
saying?
Krishan got Atlanta churches. Like I said, I love 2819. Never been in there, but heard it on this channel, and I watched it the other day. I love the way he broke it down, which was one of my favorite stories about Caesar and the taxes and the tax collectors, which was what Matthew was. But it's a lot of stuff that I like that he preached, and I got it off of this channel. When Tyron
Yeah.
put it on the channel. So yes, I do think that he's a strong man of God, and that um and I just don't like the advice that he's okay. Yes, God loves Blueface, right? Just giving you an example of one of the things. Yes, God loves Blueface, but is Blueface equally yoked to Krishan? And if
No.
he's not, then why push her in that direction?
Kiki, do you have any grandchildren yet?
No, yeah, I have grandkids, yes, ma'am.
So
She
sometimes,
said no.
I'm saying I was thinking I do, but you know what I'm saying. But yes, I do because that's
Well,
my
no,
husband. Yeah,
she just had a grandbaby
yeah,
recently.
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Just got a little baby girl. Got a
okay,
couple of them. Matter of fact,
yeah. Sometimes as parents, we can be delusional too. You know what I'm saying? We don't want
yes,
our children to go through no pain. You
at
know,
all.
we'll be like, "Oh, God gonna work this through." So I don't. I
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
that. That's as a mother or father. I'm talking about a man that's supposed to be ordained from God,
but
right?
but he
He's
They held
seeing it
that.
as
but
a he's
but
seeing it as a dad.
in his mind,
Mm-mm.
he probably because he been meeting with Jonathan.
Mm-hmm.
So in his mind, he thinking Jonathan is there. I mean, so
Yeah.
because they have a different relationship than any of us have seen,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Right.
So he's probably like, John, don't give up on him just yet.
Yeah, I ain't saying for to give up on them.
No,
I'm
no, no.
saying
That's what
for
I'm saying.
yeah,
That's what I'm saying. The pastor, because he's the one who has a personal relationship with Jonathan.
right. But see,
Probably close, probably
his
closer
first
than his
priority.
mother and his father.
But his first priority is to God, if that's who ordained you. His first priority, it ain't no such thing as my children. I love my children more than God. I love my husband more than God. No, it's it's God first and everybody else after that. And if you are a ordained preacher, you cannot let your feelings get involved in what you feel like as a father. You have to know how to separate the two because God is our real father, right? And
But
that's the
I mean,
one when
telling
we
her to
step in
be
front of God.
patient, telling her to
Hmm?
be patient. She do need to be patient. She don't need to
Mm-hmm.
be with
Yeah,
figures. She
she
don't need to
definitely need to
be
be
with
patient.
nobody else.
Yeah.
She just need to
Right.
stand still for a second.
That's
I mean,
right.
just stand still. And I mean, in Blueface, if he get himself together, Jonathan, it
Right.
don't matter as long
Yeah.
as she's staying still. But if I'm thinking like
He might be
he's
seeing a different version than what we see.
yeah,
But
than
see,
what we see. And
he
she
probably
and
is.
she need to slow down.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm
She
saying
needs
is
to
this
slow
here.
down.
It's
Mm-hmm.
And then,
what I'm saying. It's not even about Krishan. Just by you bringing it up, we was talking about churches, and then you got on that particular situation about the church. What I'm saying is, by a man of God that is ordained, he should be able to discern if that's where you at, because God said to what He told His shepherds to lead my sheep the way He want them to lead them, not the way you want to lead them because you feel like this. They might do have a personal relationship, but God say you could tell the people by the fruit they bear. So when you walking in the spirit, you walking in the fruit, right? And the fruit is your actions. And so therefore, yes, I said yeah, I've been quiet too. But then you come back and then you backwards and forwards. What I'm saying is I'm not critiquing a relationship. They whole relationship them per se. I'm talking about we were talking about the churches and how they federally funded and what they do with the money and when they federally funded. Then we got on the stuff with Krishan, which I'm not gonna base on Krishan. I just based one thing that she said about him. That is not true when you say that he could sin, and he'll still go to heaven. Because I was one of the ones on the panel basically saying that I don't know what kind of relationship Blueface has with God, but I feel like God is not done with him yet if he's willing, right? Because it's because everything on this earth got to obey God. If God tell that grass to grow, that grass got to grow. If he tell that wind to blow, that wind got to blow. We the only ones that God created that has free will, right? So what I'm saying is he could be a better person. But what I'm saying is, as a pastor, the things that you have told her that, well, I don't know if you told her, she said it. She said you told her these things, and I just don't see it from his actions when he was doing it. Yes, they may have a personal relationship. I have a personal relationship with
Well,
people that,
but Kiki, what did the pastor tell her?
well, one of the pastors, she said that the pastor told her that don't matter how Blueface sin and how he do this and how he do that, he's still getting to heaven. That's what she said in the truck when she was talking
Mhm.
to the little D Shay, when she was talking about the stuff with Nick. It's a few things that she said. You know,
Some
I'm
of
not
them
I'm
people
not here to.
believe that. I had a coworker who told me that too, right? So it's something that the way they
They
interpret
receiving
the
it
Bible, right? The way they
right.
interpret it is like they'll be like, you can sin, then God is going to it's gonna be the second coming and everybody, you're gonna be laid down, but he's gonna bring people back again. That is some people's thought process. That
Right.
And
is the
also,
doctrine
Yeah,
I've
but
that
I'm
learned a
that's why I
lot
say
from
I'm not
people
talking
that
about
wasn't right.
Prashant per se. I'm talking about the word of
yeah,
God and
yeah,
as
yeah,
a shepherd
that
of God.
Let
right,
I'm
me
that
speaking
see.
from that angle.
and so
Yeah.
from that angle, that's how some of them do think.
Yeah. And so
That's how
those who not leading God's sheep will regret it too. He say,
But
Uh,
then also, it's a lesson in everything too. Even if it's the right, the right person delivering it, if they delivering it in the right way or the wrong way, it's still a lesson. It just depends on how much you want to grow within yourself.
right, right. And the way I feel about Blue, like I done had arguments with people that don't agree with me, right on this panel. I don't have no ill feelings towards them. I feel like Blue could have received God. You know what I'm saying? I feel like and I know for a fact God's hand is not too far away to where he can't
Yeah, we
bring
can't
blue
change
back.
around.
You
Yeah,
understand what I'm saying? I know God has the power to, he said in his word in Psalms, he said, I have the power to change the hearts of the king, queens, judges, and the people in the direction which I want them to go. Right?
but they gotta
exactly.
Sometimes
want it.
some people gotta get back. So what I'm saying is that's why I didn't want to make it about Blueface and Chrisean, because everybody know how I feel
Too
about
many,
Blueface. What I
and then
see in
there's too many
Blueface,
variables.
I don't see in his mother. What I see in his mother, I don't see that in Blueface.
Blue
Right?
has
Yeah,
Blue can change. I can see Blue
yeah,
Right.
he
That's
got room
right.
for
change.
growth.
He got room for growth. That's right. And plus, I also look at, and I had this conversation with me 2 times. I also know what Blue have been through. Also, he has
And
been
what he's
failed
going
as a
through,
child,
what he's going
right?
through now,
And what
because
he's going
Yeah,
through now.
Y'all,
And me and Pinky done had
and
this discussion.
could
I
have been
feel
caught
for
up in the moment.
Carlissa, and I feel for Carlissa, and if Krishan's gonna let Carlissa
Mm, I don't agree with
watch,
that now.
wait a minute
But she,
now, because
oh, go
it's
ahead,
something going
MEP.
on. It's something going on that she would even say that, right?
Some
It's
I've been saying stuff going on.
right. It's
Yeah,
something going on, and we
yeah,
already see. I mean, Nika, China, she on, and she knows that she is a soundbite. She knows that what she's saying, somebody going to click it, cut it, and put it out, right?
yeah, yeah.
Right. So it's the stuff be overwhelming for me. So
Oh yeah,
saying
it
that,
is.
like,
Oh, it's
yeah,
very
so
that.
yeah,
Something's going
so
on that we
yeah,
aren't
Yeah,
privy to.
yeah. So
yes.
It's a
she,
lot
I
going
mean,
on.
so
That right, Pink.
even if something is wrong with little Krishan, right?
Mm-hmm.
This might be Big Krishan's. Carlissa gonna be upfront with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Carlissa is gonna be like, "Fuck it, we get right put on this motherfucking helmet.
but
Fuck
she
it."
want the clout. Yeah,
She,
What? Wait a minute. Let me see
she,
something. I can't hear. I
She
got to
is going
find
to
the
do that,
change.
right?
What you said? Say it one more time, MP. I'm sorry.
I
I keep
said
hearing static or something.
She said,
it
"I'm
is a lot of
sorry."
static.
I thought some water was running. I'm running around. I'm sorry, baby. I'm running around because I'm thinking I'm hearing water dripping.
No, it
And
was
that's
No,
some
it
sort of
was
static.
yeah,
oh,
it was
okay.
some static. So what I
Okay.
said is Krishan probably does have something going on, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Krishan does probably need help,
She do.
right? And she know that Carlissa gonna put all their business out there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if something is wrong with Lil Krishan, Carlissa, I believe Carlissa be like, yup, we got our helmets and what? And what?
I don't
I
believe
believe
that.
she
I don't.
I don't
See,
believe she'll
Carlissa
Hold on,
hasn't.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
I
Kiki.
don't believe it. I just not with Carlissa.
Okay, what were you
Mm-mm.
saying, MEP? Go ahead and finish.
I think she'll do it. I
I
think
don't.
that she'll just be so happy to be a part of her. She'll still be able to use him for content. She'll still be able to move forward and show how much she's doing to take care of her grandson. But I don't think that she would use it. I really, and I'm not a fan. I'm definitely not a fan of Carlissa's, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I just don't see her if she's given the opportunity to. Krishan needs her.
No,
Krishan,
Kashawn don't need her.
yes,
Kashawn
she
need
does.
God. I don't think so. I don't think
But
so. I
Okay.
don't think she
she'll
need
do
her.
I'm
what you
letting her
saying,
finish
MEP.
her thought
Yeah.
before I even respond. So let's just let her finish because this is interesting. Carry
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, y'all say she don't need her, but she needs some help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a fact. She need help.
she need help, and I do think that Tareen might be a little bit much for her, and I do think that Tessa is a lot for her to deal with, and we already
I'm with you on that.
yeah,
Yeah.
and I think that she does need some help.
Yeah.
Now, if y'all saying that, I don't know. I'm just like, who else gonna help her? I'm not
Yeah.
saying that I would definitely not be the one to be like, this how it gotta go. This is I'm just saying, who else is going to help her?
Okay.
It
Let
I can
was
me
answer that
Carissa.
question.
let me respond first.
Go
Okay.
ahead, baby.
So I can see Carlissa exploiting the baby, using him to any
Exactly.
benefit she can.
Yep.
But as far as needing somebody, that is that's so hard because I think
Um,
Carlissa would be a benefit, but she has so much going on within her that she would cause more harm than good.
exactly.
Like her family, Krishan's family, in my opinion, is like trash.
Right.
Like, and
I feel the same way.
I feel like they've been bullying her, trying to get her to do
Hmm.
things
Me too.
to like all of them, all of
Quick
them.
Right.
question, Pink. Quick
Yes,
question.
yes,
If you
ma'am.
think her family is trash, do you think Carlissa is garbage?
Yep.
Yeah, they by equal. Like Carissa ain't no better, and then it ain't gonna be
Exactly.
genuine with her actions. Even if she do try to go
Carli-
along with the program and
Carlissa's
help,
the whole
it's
landfill.
clout.
Right. That's right.
Carlissa's the landfill. Um,
That's right.
uh, it's like I've said it before. Where's the refuge? Where can you go?
Right.
Krishan's side, tuh, Blue side, tuh. That's why they met in the middle, her and Blue, because
Trauma bond.
there was no refuge on either side. You
There you
know,
go.
it's
No
turmoil
outlet.
over here. It's
Yeah, no
turmoil
outlet.
over here. What
Right.
the heck? So, okay, devils. I ain't even gonna do that. I ain't even gonna do that. But
Well, I'll take it up for you when you get through.
I I think her family, Krishan's family, is definitely using her
Hmm.
to their benefit.
Hmm.
Um, at every chance they can get because they don't.
Hmm.
Do we see them posting her?
Nope. Not unless you're doing something for them.
I
We
think the
don't.
only person that can help her is Petey or either Arissa. Them the
I
only
feel
two
like
that I
God can
still
help
Thank
got a
God
her.
for Arissa.
chance.
God most definitely can
Only
help her
chance. Oh yeah, yeah,
because
of course him.
But
because
somebody on this earth
And
though,
I
Kiki.
don't
yeah,
even
but
know
God
about
could put some
Arissa
people on
though.
this
I
earth.
mean, maybe Arissa looked at me like that because I was a stranger, but it was a bunch of strangers there. So the look that Arissa gave me,
Oh,
I
you
was
did go to
like,
the church, didn't it?
I was a little confused, but I just kept it stepping. But I was like,
MEP,
from
you better be
the
glad you ain't brought me, because I'd have been stepping, but we have been stepping closer to her,
No.
baby. I would have held your hand. We would have got over that, sis, and we
She
would have
was
had
up
the
there.
Tower Hills together.
Do you just think it
Nuh-uh.
was just too
Oh,
much going
She
on in the moment? The reason why she made it look like that?
Yeah,
Maybe it was
yeah.
just too much in that moment.
But it was a lot of people there. So I just be
Yeah.
looking at
She don't know who
everybody
to
a
trust.
certain way.
Yeah.
I
it's so
don't
hard.
either, right? I
It's
don't
so
either.
hard to
I'm like,
trust
why?
any of them.
Even me, I don't have nothing to gain from Krishan. I have zero gain.
right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I have zero gain. So to look at me a certain way, like I'm like, sis, you
So
don't even know me. Don't
are
do
you
that.
saying Arissa was kind of giving you the side eye?
Yes, she did. She
And
Okay.
that's
did.
Yeah,
why we should have had our
I don't
heels
think it's
together,
yeah, but
MEP.
I don't think it was based off of you. It's just what could be,
But
just
this
from
is
everybody
this
else
is my
action.
thought process. This my I mean, I know I'm a
Cause
little
there's so
older,
much,
right?
so many
But
haters
this
out
I
my
here.
thought
wouldn't. Yeah.
process. It was a
Uh-huh.
whole line of people. So why would you are you looking at everybody this
Yeah,
way?
Probably.
I think she
But
was.
you
I
know
think she
what? I'm
was.
gonna tell y'all something. I would have
Okay.
never even said nothing to Arissa, right? I would have just ignored her, like I would have not. But because of the look she gave me, it made me speak to her.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And I don't even like stuff like that. All right. So your behavior, your silent behavior was egregious enough. I'm not here to talk to you. I don't even know you, right? But
yeah. I
when
feel
I'm just
the same
saying hello to Krishan and showing y'all on a YouTube, I'm not interested in nothing else outside of that. But
Yeah.
because, so that's what I'm saying. I'm just so confused. Nobody, like, all we can do is pray for the young lady. I don't know
Right,
who to trust. I don't know. And
right,
I'm saying this firsthand. I'm not saying it dealing with Arissa, who we think is okay, right?
right. Uh-huh.
I don't know.
I don't
I
know
just
Arissa
don't
I
I
like
got
don't
that.
know.
something
trust.
to
I
say
don't
after. I
trust.
got something to say next.
I don't trust anybody. Hey, LeJune.
Yeah,
Right.
and I
Hey,
feel like that could have been
Hey,
Arissa.
hey,
Hey,
Mr.
June.
June. Go
hey,
ahead.
Tam. Hey,
Hello,
Tam.
hello.
Hey, baby. Now, what you say me 2 times? You think what?
No, I'm thinking that that's maybe the perspective that Arissa had because she don't know who to trust. Even her family, like Krishan family members, are backstabbers. Her friends are
I have a
backstabbers. Her
response to
exes,
that.
like it's so much going on and so many outlooks to look at it. Like she gotta treat everybody as if they are the enemy until
They're
she
even
knows
jealous
something
of the
different.
baby.
Right,
So
Right.
like you can't take it like personal. Like she
I
was just
definitely
right.
looking
wouldn't
at you
take it
that way.
personal.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
Please
because
don't.
it could
No.
have been somebody in front of you that made a move that looked at
Right. Or somebody
faulty
on
that
right on
made her
side
look
of
at
you.
you different. Yeah,
Right.
But
And
you
I
know
will
what?
say,
The thing is, I would have never even spoke to Arissa. I would have. I mean, I might have spoke to Arissa separately, but at that moment, the way you glaring at me, I'm just saying.
but
I'm
that's
just
all just to
saying,
tell her who you
from my
are.
perspective
Yeah,
of being there, you know what I'm
right.
saying?
Yeah.
Like,
I
I
I
don't
think
have
it's
I'm
a.
nothing
not
to.
damn.
I don't have anything against Arissa.
It was just a
Like,
look.
it was
It
just
was
a
off
look,
putting.
and then when I look at the family as a whole, right? So like it's not hard for me to put you right there too.
Yeah. So I think
Right.
that's the kind of how she looked at the situation at that moment. Cause even like back when I was like a teenager, I met Busta Rhymes and we was at like the Sam's music store, Sam's where I
Sam's
don't know the
Club.
name of it. No, it was like a
I'm
music
just
store
playing.
where you can buy the all the kind of music, but it was called Sam's in
Oh yeah.
Dallas.
Yeah. That's where
So
you I know what you're talking
I
about.
Not like
I
Sam
went down
Ashes.
there.
No, it was like a store
No,
where we used to buy CDs and stuff back in the
yeah,
day and
Okay.
cassettes and stuff like that. You
records,
remember we used to
yeah,
have to go in the
records and
store and get her?
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they have meet and greets there, and we
Mm-hmm.
we met Buster Rhymes, but it was like when we got in line, it was like, come on, come on, come on, come on. It was like a rush, and it kind of felt rude to us. But we don't know what he experienced before. We don't know what he experiencing with his management. We don't know the behind scenes that could have made him feel that way of like we need to get
Right.
this going or pushing us through like we don't matter. Like it was so much other factors that we didn't know about that we can't just judge that situation on
If
our
I mean, y'all,
perspective.
I'm straight from DC. So straight
Uh-huh.
from DC mean I done came across a lot of people. I done been to All Star Weekend. I done came across Super Bowl champions. You know what I'm saying? I have come. I'm not starstruck. I went to go
Yeah.
see Krishan because I support her. She a light, nice little young lady that I went to go support. But I'm not.
How
I'm
how
not.
was Krishan when you met her?
Yeah.
She liked the kids. She loved the kids. She loved the babies. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So I wasn't there with her for a long time. The most of the time I was there, I was online with y'all. You
Right.
know,
Yeah.
but I'm
I
not
remember.
like I'm not a starstruck person. I've met
Yeah.
so
I'm
many
definitely not.
people.
But what
You
was your
know,
interaction with her? Like your personal interaction? How was she towards you? Was she the
she
same as Arissa or
No, no. I mean, Arissa Gate, no, no, no. She was not
right?
the same as Arissa. No, no, she was not. She was not. And that's why no. I mean, cause I would, but for I got a senior in high school, right? And
Hmm.
we got a lot to prepare for. I would have went over there and did the little meet and greet, but I got a lot going on right now, so I can't just go outside. I mean, I got stuff planned for myself because Saturday I'm supposed to go to do the boots on the ground out in the little area. If the weather warm, I'm gonna go outside. If it's not, I'm not. Right? But I'm getting ready to go to a whole little festival of like line dances on
Okay.
Saturday. Right? So if I could squeeze it in my time, I'll go over there and meet them. But I'm just busy right now, right?
So
Right.
So
like
if Krishan was a bad person, if she was not a nice young lady, I would never think about going back over there to visit her.
right.
I wouldn't
So
even I wouldn't think about taking my time out. Right?
right.
I just can't take my time out right now because I got my own life going on. But I'll catch back up with them. And I'm thinking I'm gonna catch her outside. We're gonna be at the same mall. So I'm gonna come across that I'm gonna see her outside still.
Yeah, because
Cause
the
we're
people in
not
the chat are asking about your interaction with Krishan. How did Krishan actually treat you? So she was actually nice. So, well, I don't want to say anything.
No,
What was
she was
your
nice. She was nice, and I would go visit her again. I would definitely go catch up with her again.
mm,
Like I said, I'm just busy right now, so I can't go outside to visit
right?
her.
Okay.
But
What I be tripping on, what I be tripping on, it always the people that you have
Around you.
helped or talk about you so bad. It always the people that you have helped will do smear campaigns and lie on you and talk about you. Like Krishan don't get that from people that she really do business with. She don't do that with people that she really out here and make money with. It's
It's all the
always
people
these
that
people,
can't benefit.
yeah, that she done help. They have to call her, and then they'll say, "Well, I don't call her and answer for anything. She don't do nothing for me. Krishan did this and so something." It's like to me, listen that her sister and them talk. Just Krishan not doing this and Krishan not doing that. The
Mm.
question is, what the hell you doing for Krishan?
Or
I
what
Mm.
so
what has she
sick
done in
of
the past for you to help you that you not appreciating
it.
or
They
or
being
what
damn
did
yeah.
she
sure
owe
ain't.
you?
By talking about her is showing they don't appreciate it. By talking
Exactly.
about
Mm-hmm.
her,
Yep.
showing that they ungrateful. Because if
Yep.
somebody do something for you, they ain't got to do shit. You ain't got no business standing around here talking about somebody, even they
With
helped
your
you
hand out.
one time behind
Exactly.
their back. I can't.
And
I
if they
listen.
don't help you now, time you shouldn't be talking, because
Yeah,
that's
get out
help.
there and get
Like
it yourself.
right,
Yeah, gotta get yourself.
that situation with the stuff with Carlissa. I'm gonna tap on that. I'm gonna let Mr. June do what she do. I don't feel like Chrisean need Carlissa. I done been out here by myself. My mama
I
gone,
don't
my
feel like
daddy
she
gone,
need
everybody
either.
was locked up. You understand what I'm saying? And I do, and because people probably don't think the way I think, because I depend on God for every single thing. Every
Me
soda
too.
I get,
I do too.
every bill that get paid in here, I'm depending on God for. When I tell
God
you,
do
God say
Father God
nag me like
Almighty.
a nagging wife nags her husband, that's how I nag God. I depend on him for my peace. I depend on him for everything. So as far as me, her happen to be that desperate to the point where she have to go back to Carlissa, I don't feel like that's the type of God I serve. Because just because you blood don't make you family. And if you get under the right people, right? That's why I keep talking about these right faith-based people that's speaking on salvation, that's speaking on what's going on. The real thing to get you to heaven, right? And you stand on that, God gonna bring you what you need. He
He
promised
sure
you
is.
that all through the word. So as far as her
He
having
sure
to
is,
ever go
Lord.
back to right, as far as her ever having to go to Carlissa, feeling like she need him, what I
Well,
feel like what
I
she's
want
doing,
I
Carlissa
don't
to get
think
her
it's.
life right too, cause little Krishan deserved to have a grandmother.
he can
I
have
feel
one.
like this
God
right
deserves to
here.
have a father, and he
If
do
they
have a father.
grandfather, I feel
I
like
said
Miss
a
Kiki said.
grandmother. His whole other grandmother strung out. They ain't got no place
Listen what
to
I'm
live.
saying. Listen what let me finish, Miss MEP. Let
Mm-mm.
me finish,
Mm-mm.
baby. What I'm
Mm-mm.
saying is this here. What I'm saying is her one of the grandmas sprung out, right? Both of
You don't need
the other
nobody to
grandma
do
sprung
no
out.
hurt to
God
you,
gonna
to
bring
do
you who
no
he need for
harm
you
to
to
you
get.
than hell. You don't need nobody. I don't care if they,
Right.
I don't
God
care
gonna
who they
bring
are.
who you need to you. He's
To
gonna
bring
bring who
more
you
harm
need.
to you than help, you don't need them. You don't
That's
need
I
them.
can
right.
speak
And
on just
nobody
how you
got to
feel
believe you need
internally.
nobody. If you
Well,
got
that's
God
what we need to.
Almighty,
No, she do need
but let me call Miss
somebody.
Kiki. Miss
She
God
Kiki,
gonna
let
do
me
send us
talk
need
for 1
somebody.
minute.
He gonna
somebody.
send us
Let me talk
somebody.
for 1 minute. Please,
He
y'all,
gonna
I just
send
got
us.
here. If you
Go
got God
ahead.
Almighty and you got faith, he said in his Bible, even your enemy will make peace with you. She just needs to stay in the will of God and know that God is all she needs to stand on. They will make peace with her. She do not need nobody. Jesus Christ say do on the Bible say, do not put nobody before me. I am the only one. If you love your mother and your father before you love me, depart
Just
from me.
spoke that.
I'ma
I got a
tell
Confirmation.
question.
y'all, you don't need that. If you got somebody in your life that cause you more harm than hurt, you don't need them.
hmm
Help, you don't need them.
God will
I don't
bring
think
that
it.
grandma. God will bring that grandpa. You understand what I'm saying?
Let
And guess
God
what?
change Carlissa's heart.
That's
Let
right.
God work with Carlissa. If Krishan get God on her side and she stay obedient to and trust in His will, she got to let God work with Carlissa.
That's right. That's right. And she
Carlos
ain't
Well,
never
already
trying to
said
do
she
I
with
don't
got
them.
to
want to
say
And
this
that's
change.
right.
that's why
The
God
good
say
Lord.
too much levy in the bread will mess up the whole loaf. Sometimes
Carlissa
when
already
God doing
said
His
she don't
work,
want to change.
exactly, and
Yeah.
she's not gonna change either because she
But
has the spirit of
I don't think
Jezebel.
Krishan did it for that reason though. From
No, we
my
not talking.
opinion,
We
and just
no, no.
for
No.
She was
how
talking. No, I'm going back on Me Two Times on what she was saying about the baby need a grandma and a grandpa. I ain't even really on Krishan
yeah.
as far as in that type. I was
That's
talking about who the people she
anybody.
needs. She don't need nobody but God. God gonna put the right people in
Yeah.
position to help you. You
Yeah,
don't
and I
have to
think she
go
know
running
that.
looking
I,
for a grandma. God gonna give you a grandma. You understand what
I
I'm saying? God gonna give you a
mm,
grandpa, a father
He
figure. They
will
got
make her
godmothers.
fully aware of that. Because Holy Spirit gonna make her fully aware of that. When you start trusting God and He start vindicating you,
That's
doing
right.
miracles in your life. He
That's
said He
right.
will allow. He said, if I water your garden, you will never go thirst. If you
That's
seek,
right.
if you thirsty and you thirsty, you need water, I will make sure you will never your well will never go dry. She depend on God. And that's just
That's
it.
right.
People that's
see,
really spiritual minded, they know that the devil
Yes.
only
Well, I'm
want
gonna
to
tell
distract
y'all
you.
something. I'm gonna tell
and like
y'all something. I
I'm
got
not really like I
wait a
don't
minute, wait a
know
minute,
this.
hold up. I got a
Mm,
5 year old grandson, right? And
You
every
keep saying this.
Tuesday and
Mm-mm.
Thursday, I take off work. I use my leave to go and take my grandson to swim lessons, right?
Mhm.
And then I take him to Wendy's and we spend our time together, right? And
Mhm.
all I'm saying is, as a grandparent with a grandchild, I know how important it is for a
It's
try.
important. I got 6 grandkids.
Go
You
ahead,
Take
know
MEP.
how
part.
important it is, but
I
Carlissa
know
don't even know
how
how
important
important
Go
it
it
ahead.
is.
is.
Hold on. Go
I
ahead,
don't stay
MEP.
on my knees in prayer without not worrying about and putting them or including them in everything I do. It's
Exactly.
all
It's
about what
very
you trying
important to
to
be
do.
a grandparent, but
It's
do
very important. But don't
See,
be
I
But
nothing
have
to
a
I'm not
sprinkle
grandparents.
of
saying. I'm
somebody
not
that's
saying.
not.
All I'm saying is the young. First of all,
Why
first.
I don't mess with
hold on,
Carlissa?
hold on, hold
I
on,
ain't
hold on,
talking
hold
about
on,
you
hold on,
though,
hold on.
baby.
Go ahead, MEP.
Yeah, only thing we can do is pray for her health. She does
Yeah.
need help. They say it take a village to raise a child.
Yeah,
And
So
God
we
provide that
got.
village.
it's gonna
They
have to be
provide their
outside
feelings.
people.
Right.
You can't be around toxic, dysfunctional people that's no good for
Exactly.
your child. Let me tell
Exactly.
you something.
No
Is it
matter how
I'm a
Jaden?
bad you want
grandmother.
one.
I'm a grandmother. But you know why? Even though my brother, even though my son, his
So
baby
what
mama
y'all want
get
her to
into
do
it.
with the
But
baby?
listen
Why
though,
she
Miss
gotta go to
MVP.
work? Why she
Uh-uh.
gotta go to work? What's
Wait.
she supposed to do with the baby right
Listen,
Hold on.
now?
Let Mr. June finish.
listen, baby, listen. You know reason why me and my daughter's son, my daughter my son baby mama and I give her leverage and show her grace even if we have words. She's taking care of my grandkids. I don't care what type of thing they go to, what she say about me. Even me and her don't have words. She a good darn grandma. She a good mother to my grandkids. I acknowledge that first. Carlissa don't even acknowledge Chrisean for being a good mother to their child. She's a good mother to that child. That child ain't want for nothing. The first thing is important is that child priority. And Carlissa won't acknowledge her for that. And I'm a grandmother.
Okay,
And my
so
first
let's stay
priority is make sure
focused.
my grandkids are well
Let's
taken
stay
care of. If they
focused.
mother doing it,
Let's
I ain't
stay focused.
finna
Let's
shame.
stay focused. Let's stay focused. Chrisean said, "Come and get him." That's
Yeah.
what Chrisean said.
And I think she said it for a reason too.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
the reason why she said it,
She
right?
also said August too. So I feel
Y'all
like
believe
that'll give her
her.
time for
Y'all
whatever. But
believe her. Y'all believe her. Y'all believe her. But do y'all
Yeah.
believe it? Y'all
Yeah.
believe it?
what I believe is I'm praying
No.
for it. It's in the will of God.
What I'm saying, Sister Kiki, do you believe Chrisean meant what she said about Carlos? Come get him.
Yes.
I think she want to do it out of guilt, but when somebody get to
I
tell her
got
that's
something to
guilt
say.
she feeling,
Go
Maybe
ahead.
she getting.
You say
and
Maybe
what you
God
she
say, Miss
convict
doing
Hold on,
it
hold
her,
on,
because
hold
she
on,
needs
hold on,
some
hold on,
help.
y'all. What you
Go
guys
ahead,
say me
me
two
too.
times? I'm sorry.
Okay, so I would just want to say this just as a person that's not that educated in the word,
you
but
Likewise.
ain't
I
got to be
also leave.
long as you got common sense, you good.
Yeah, and that's the way I live my life, or treating people the way I want to be treated,
Yeah.
doing more than what just doing more to help the situation, find a solution,
Yeah.
not always putting on the problem. So I think her going back and asking Carlissa to, hey, you can see the babies, da, da, da. I think that was more because it was eating her up on on the inside. Because
Right.
maybe it was
Guilt.
one more thing that she can do to make them change their actions. No matter if it was her fault or if it wasn't her fault, but it like as a good person that's trying to do be a better you
Yeah.
always eat yourself up in your head thinking that like, okay, maybe if I just still do this,
And
maybe
that's the
they'll turn
enemy.
around, maybe they'll be better.
Or
Maybe
for
they
your
Well, me
like,
comfort.
too. You got to
yeah, but
apply
it's not.
me two
It's
times.
nothing. I don't think it
Opinion.
hurts nothing.
It's
Huh?
optimistic. It's optimistic what she's
Yeah,
saying in
and
a
it don't
positive
hurt
way.
nothing
She
trying
looking
to
at
put
it. It's a positive.
it.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
me
not
too.
hurting nothing for her to keep asking or keep putting herself out in the in the loser spot
Right.
They're showing
by
she's a bigger
apologizing.
person.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's
What
And
I
she
unfortunate
can
that
tell
she's
you is
losing
not
from
right.
that.
What is not right is
So
for
somebody
Chrisean
misused that.
to tell that girl, that
I
lady,
respect that, me two times.
Go ahead,
what's
MEP.
not right is for that girl, Chrisean, to tell Carlissa she could get the baby and then don't let her get him.
But you
Well, that
can't
hasn't
let her
happened
get
yet.
him when she
Yeah,
say
or
that,
no,
and then
she
she turn
already
around.
said
As
it.
soon as she
So
said
she
it, but
already
hold on.
said it.
She
She
said
already
Yeah, she
August.
said it, but Carissa turned right around and did the complete opposite of what would have made it
The
right.
same day,
Like
right?
she didn't have
She extended the olive
she didn't
branch.
have she
And then she
extended the
posted
olive
some
branch,
weird
but then
stuff.
Carissa do
Yeah,
something
she opened her
contradicting
arms
that
to
and
her.
not
She
like
supposed to embrace it. She didn't do that. She opened her arms up to her. She
Exactly.
didn't embrace it. She
That's
took it
right.
in.
yeah. And
Right.
who's the real loser in that situation? Chrisean not losing nothing by extending an olive branch and somebody feels
That's
The
right.
baby,
they
the
losing.
baby, the
The
baby
baby
is
ain't
losing the
losing. The
most.
No,
baby
the
ain't
babies
losing because
ain't
God
losing.
able
The
to give the
baby ain't
baby
losing
whatever he
because
needs.
she earning more peace. She earning more peace by extending the olive branch
That's
in her
right.
head
That's right.
because we
Right.
eat
I
ourselves up
like
and
that.
That's
I
right.
like
I get
that.
stuck
I
a
like that,
lot because
Mr.
I'm trying
Ty.
to make
Mr. Ty.
everybody else's actions around me better. Like it bothers me, but I still would do the most just to make the situation
Right.
right. But it don't make me feel no better. I feel like a punk sometimes. I feel like I'm getting the L, but I would
Hmm.
take the L just to get that peace of mind, though. But most
Right.
people are not willing to take a L to get a peace of mind.
So
Right. Because
explain to
they
me
got
how she
pride.
get the peace of mind. Explain it to me.
Because let me explain
God
that
gonna
to
give
her.
her the
Because
peace of
Because
mind. Long as
let,
it's
she
her
doing
hold
the
clearing
on,
right
her
hold on.
thing.
conscience.
Hold on, Miss Kiki. Why she getting a peace of mind over this right here?
I
Is
said
well, I
how?
over,
Yeah.
how?
Because she
Because
not
that is
beating
the peace
herself
of
up
mind.
inside.
I ain't got to keep going back and forth with you about it. Everybody seen me get on here and public tell you that you can go ahead, you come get the baby. Then now you won't be saying, well, at the sit down, I gave her an opportunity. No, we don't want to hear that no more. My peace of mind is right there where I left it at, and I leave it right there on the table. That's
Yeah.
it. That's a peace of
Now
mind.
Krishan can
I
grow
ain't
and
got to
move
go back and
forward
forth with her no
without
more.
she can move
Yeah.
forward and
She's
take
clearing her
She can
actions
move
conscience.
and it
forward.
won't it
That's
won't eat
right.
her up inside.
Yeah. As long as
Right.
she's
That's the worst pain of you eating yourself up inside rather than
Exactly.
somebody judging you. I don't give a damn
Mhm.
about what nobody else
So
think
so
about
then
me.
what's the next step?
somebody has
The
music
next
playing in the
step for her to
background.
peace be still.
Yeah.
No,
Peace
after
be
she done
still.
told Carlissa.
Yeah, that's
So
you.
what's the next
She
step
told
now?
Carlissa the next
She
step
keep
was
living her
Carlissa
life.
came back and disrespected her. And basically rejected her. That was the next step. So what Krishan's next
Yeah.
step is to accept how she feels and
No,
keep it
keep
Yeah.
her
pushing.
boundaries.
And just
Keep her
That's
move
Keep her
right.
on.
boundaries up.
pushing.
Keep
Keep
her
her
That's
boundaries
the
boundaries.
up.
Keep
next
her
step.
boundaries.
Because you
Keep her boundaries.
tried. You tried. What can you? What else can you do? It's
Right.
like you tried. You keep extending the olive branch, and these people keep,
Yeah.
brushing it
Shutting
off.
down.
Yeah,
Right.
but if now say if she come up with another thing in her head like hey, okay maybe if I can do this to help she gonna step out and do it again just because of her character.
I
It's
think
gonna her character
Krishan
is gonna make
maybe
her
should have had
continue
that
to.
maybe Krishan should have had that conversation with Carlissa before she came on the
She
internet.
tried
No,
to.
no.
She
She
This
just
is the
tried.
said she
best.
was
She did
blocked.
it the best
She
way. She
did the
did it
best
the
way she
best
knew
way.
how and
If
the
you
way she could
listen,
get it.
if
You
you listen
publicly
to what
It
humiliated.
is
Carlissa
what it
said,
is.
if you
Yeah,
listen to
First
what
nobody
of
else can
all, we
Carlissa
change
ain't
said,
gonna
and
keep
she
everything.
putting all the responsibility on Krishan. So
no
Right.
I'm
Carlissa.
gonna say this
Carlissa
what
Yeah,
I
it
was
told
should
her
saying
be.
about
that
China
Krishan reached
and
out.
the rest who also putting all type of responsibilities on Krishan and blame
Carlissa
Krishan doing
Krishan
told
for
us that
everything and
everything.
Krishan reached out
every
to
Yeah,
everything.
Callie directly,
we
Ooh,
ain't
and they
Lord.
going there with
couldn't
them
get
no more.
Look,
anywhere.
if I could catch up with China in real life, I would and beat her up. Carlissa, I don't even really pay Carlissa no attention because Carlissa, like, I kind of feel for her, but I do think that Krishan needs some help. If
She
you've been
does,
listening
but
to China, if you've been listening to China's crazy ass and she talking, but in some of that shit is the truth, right? So
What
Nah.
it's
what
just
she's saying
making
is the truth on a baby that you never even seen before. And that come out of your mouth. This ain't
I think
allegedly.
she took a lot that
the
was
truth
said off
is
the
that
internet
she got to
by
pay
what I listened
Tariq
to
every
last night.
time. The truth is she probably do have to pay Tariq every time she leaves the baby
But
with him.
let me
well,
analyze
yes,
kind of
Girl,
dialogue.
Yeah,
please.
no,
Let me
no, no, no. It ain't
hold
about
on, Miss
China.
Kiki.
It ain't about
I
China.
ain't talking. I ain't said a word, baby.
And then the
That's not
next
me
thing,
talking.
the
The stuff
next
that
thing
China
is
said on that live, she took everything that already been put it on the internet and she took it and made her own live about it, said everything everybody else was saying around, then and put it on her live to be like, well,
this makes sense and this who it come from. It come from the same people who were just talking the same shit you were saying. That's exactly what China did. China took
Real.
everything, and maybe it ain't put together like this. Maybe we say the same thing that people will believe this about her. Let me tell you something.
That's what it
Ain't
is. That's what the hate
nobody.
campaign
She
is.
Yeah,
said
yeah, that's what
Tareen.
they
She
did. That's
said
what she did.
Tareen was over
Exactly.
there in a physically abusive relationship, and I believe something was going on over there with Tareen because Tareen went down there over there to
That
California.
ain't my business. I don't
Yeah,
What's
care
that?
but
what's
that's
What's
why
that
going
she
on
mean?
with
said.
Kareem.
That's
I
why
don't
she
care what
said.
she said
That's
about
why she
Kareem.
said. That's why
That ain't
she
my
said.
business.
That's why she said Krishan don't want the baby over there all the time because she got to pay her. Then they be over there fighting.
I have to pay my sister to keep my baby. I ain't finna be out here asking nobody to do nothing for my
That's a
baby
lot
for
of that's
free
why
unless the
again,
daddy
this
got
is
it.
why I said the family is trash. Her family is trash.
The
Like
trash.
Yeah,
she if she
yeah.
had the choice, she would probably just be on an island by herself with
I
her and the
wish
baby and like
she
a
could
Yeah,
certain
get
amount of
it.
people, and
cause
it's not even
China's
family.
saying that Tareen
That
over
would mean
there
Miss
getting
Kiki
knocked
was saying
between
Miss
the
Reed,
washing
Pink.
machine and the
Pink. That mean Miss
dryer,
Kiki
and
said
little
she need to let
Krishan
them all
watching
go
her getting knocked
and step out
between the
of face.
washing machine and the dryer.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Step
I've
out
been
on
saying
faith.
the family is trash. I've
Right,
been
Pink.
saying this like she didn't have no options when she went to jail. So this is why the family has been involved because she got hemmed up that time. And then
Right,
it's
Pink.
been, from one thing to the next, one thing to the next. She's trying to come out of the situation that she had to end up in,
Right.
In
to
a peaceful
evolve.
way.
She
If
had
In
to
a
I could
be
peaceful
right
watch
way.
her
here
baby,
now.
Miss
I would watch
Carissa.
her baby. If I could say I'm not that far from her, I mean I'm far enough, but if I'm not that far, if I could be like Krishan, I'll help you. But she would never trust me because she
Well,
don't
she has
trust
her
her
godmom.
family.
She has her
Right.
godmom who
And you
that's the
remember the
same
other
one
lady
that
came
watched the
out
baby
in her
before
blue
Terrain
page to
even
help
had him.
too after Tareen took the baby to the other lady. Remember other lady that got the little care thing
That's
that
her
worked with
So
godmother.
children?
she
That's
Yeah,
had the
her
that
baby
was
godmother.
first.
crazy.
She had the baby first. And then
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Serene had the baby. But nobody knew the
Uh-huh.
lady had the baby. Everybody else was like, oh, Smiley got the baby, Marsh got the baby. Nobody knew because that lady she keeps stuff to herself. She's not an internet person. Like when
And do
Serene
y'all
got the
know that
baby.
they done
Respectfully,
sent
I'm
the
so
y'all know they done sent
that's
the
who I
CPS
respect
and
a
the
whole
police to
lot.
her crib? Do
Did
y'all
what?
know that? They when Krishan went over there and posted over there, they posted
Oh,
it
I'm
and
sure.
sent the police and the everything to
Chastity
over.
did that.
I'm
Chastity the
sure.
one who let everybody know where the lady stayed at. Chastity put that lady address on Instagram. They said she put that lady phone number on where she stayed
Well,
at.
I'm
Chastity
sure
put a name up there. Chastity did that. Whole
she has
sister.
it's a public business, so it's not hard, to find out where she
Yeah.
is. That's her business. But I'm not surprised they did it. That's what comes with the territory. And I'm sure she knew that was gonna happen. And it's the same thing with them calling CPS and whatever on Krishan. These people are sick of them folks calling. At this
Yep.
point, it's just irrelevant. They pretty much
I don't
blocking all that
understand
stuff
what she
out
did
because it's
wrong by
useless.
Pink. Did you find a problem what she did wrong by letting the lady? She was in jail. What could she do? The lady, she took that lady. She took her baby to a nice, decent lady with
That's
a
her
own
godmom.
business that can't nobody mess with. What did she do wrong? What was the problem with that? People are crazy.
Who said
The
something was
thing
wrong with it?
is,
I
the
was saying
thing
people are
is,
talking about, they
she
cut the CPS over there on the lady.
she
That was
found
Of
that
wrong.
course.
godmom. Was that Charlotte's friend?
No.
Right. So Krishan been struggling her whole life to
Of course,
find
yes.
people to support her, and then they be talking about how much she's
It's
supposed to
genuine.
support her mother. I'm supposed to
Yeah.
put mommy in the house, and she ain't. They crazy.
Oh God, let's not
They
start
are
talking about
crazy. They
mommy.
are crazy.
Let's do this for mommy. Let's do that for mommy. All the folks are jacked up. All of them are jacked up. And that's why she reaches out to people outside of the family for assistance. Like Arissa she ain't even with Terrence no more. But she's close
Kim,
to Arissa. She's close to Sharnetta, which
Kim,
is the one with the daycare. She's
yep.
close to
And
Kim.
that's because of their characters.
Unfortunately, that's Wax, wife. Unfortunately, so that makes her look, people get side eyes because of that. But
And she
when
wants them people to see what she's seeing. Like, y'all see these fools. Look at
Kim
her.
was in Tulsa
Look
and
at
Sharnetta
her.
were in Tulsa.
I ain't going
Sharnetta was
into
in
it.
Tulsa. Those were the only two that were with Krishan when I met her. The only two. I had no idea who they were. The girls I was with knew Kim, but we didn't know who the heck Sharnetta was, which is my confidence or her godmom, the lady with the daycare. No idea.
Wise women.
That's
Wise
when I
women.
found out that she had the baby the whole time. But that wasn't my place to say nothing. They came out and said it. So that's the only when I started talking about her is when she came out. When Chastity tried to expose her for doing whatever, saying this about baby now. Mm-mm. She came out and that's when I started speaking up on her, and I like her. I really like Sharnetta. Kim is very protective of Chrisean. Sharnetta is very protective of Chrisean and the baby. Sharnetta was
And the
also there when
pastor wife. That pastor wife is too. That pastor wife is too.
right.
see,
See,
I
but I
like
haven't
the
met them.
daughter.
I'm just
I
talking
even
about the
like
people
the daughter.
I personally met. You
Oh,
know,
okay.
yeah. So those two for sure. Nobody, and when I tell you nobody else came out there when we went to that court, nobody else, nobody,
That's
none of her
because it wasn't
family
a
members
benefit for
ever.
them.
I
Yeah,
don't
they
think
wouldn't get nothing
Yeah.
from it.
I don't think her family
You.
members ever went to any court date that she had, any court date
Yeah, she
Yep.
was always
at all.
alone or with well, I don't
And
even
then
know if
did you
Morris
see
went.
them? Did you see China on that time? And you didn't even
I
call
don't
say
listen to. I
happy
don't even listen to
birthday.
a
I'm
girl.
talking about
I'm
we went over there and listened last night.
oh,
You
a
know that was
Marty.
my
Oh,
first.
okay.
Yeah, yeah. You know that was my first time catching. You know I haven't heard none of that. And when I heard her last night talking about you didn't call to tell Tristan happy birthday and me happy birthday and my daughter. What are you telling the people happy birthday? What is y'all doing for her besides talking about what the fuck she ain't doing for y'all? Like
Exactly.
like that's crazy to me.
Exactly. Exactly.
Let me say this right here. Krishan with some people that Pink just named out that can step out I mean like me. Like you got to have people around you that can look
Right.
further, overlook the
Mm-hmm.
bullshit, further, deeper than that.
That's it.
Think outside the box. Watch out. You know what I'm saying? They cover the whole outside the perimeter. Sometimes you got to have people around that's not seeing this what's close in front of what people want to put in your face that can see over
Mm-hmm.
that. That can see over that.
Right. That's right.
And me too. I love what you said a while ago. And you put a lot of, positive on opposite mixer of how she was thinking. You put yourself right there, this type of mind frame she had. And I respect
Yeah,
what you said because that is non debatable.
yeah. Well, I appreciate that. 'Cause I know like that's the reason why more too why I wanted to start being on that as a content creator because I struggle with a lot of things by myself and I don't let people in. So and I know a lot of people hold themselves back doing the same thing. Just bottling it up. Oh, I'm gonna
Yeah.
get past it, but then being stuck. So
Yeah.
it was time for me to say something. I don't know.
I mean, your voice can be, let me tell you something. And people be like that because talking to me because I just started speaking out on YouTube. I wasn't speaking out either. But let me tell you something. If you got a voice of reason, your voice
But a
was
lot of people don't like to
created for
accept
that.
it.
That's not your
Your
problem.
intuition, your dialogue, the way you accept things, it was made for that in certain type of situation. You know what I'm saying? You might say, well, I might need to mind my business, but sometimes your spirit or some of your gut feelings saying you,
Mm-hmm.
hey, come on out
Yeah.
and say something.
And
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't know
yeah, I
who
try
listening to
to,
you and
but
might take
I don't
that.
be trying to pressure it. Like I say it, and if I can get it out, I get it out. But sometimes I
Yeah,
can't. I
you
just
don't
go
know
on
who
and
you
keep it
When
might
to
you
be
myself.
helping
when you
when you
start
come out and
talking, more
say that.
becomes more
Yeah,
natural for you. It
Mm-hmm.
gets easier. You just have to start talking. That's it.
just start talking. You know what I'm saying?
It becomes natural eventually.
Yeah. Just
You
I
know,
have to say
you
too
got a
many
way of
words for people to
where it
kind
can
of see when
change
I'm, coming
change the
from. But
dynamic.
Shoot, that's okay.
yeah,
That's okay. You know,
You got a voice
whatever works
that
for
change
you.
the dynamics of things, the way people look at things. They won't look at stuff
yeah,
so
because
derogatory.
everything people look at is what's the norm, but that's
Negative,
like the
negative.
norm is not right. Like
Right.
like like how I was saying earlier, like people say, uh, that a guy gonna be a guy. He gonna cheat. He gonna do this. Da, da, da. It don't
Mhm.
make it right just because that's what they
Right.
do and that's what you're accustomed to. Like it still hurts people. It's still like there's a way to treat people like you want to be treated, not how they treat you. And I see
Right.
that a lot in Chrisean. She don't treat people the way they treat her. she still tried to be the bigger person. She always trying to make things right. She tried to, even if it seemed bare minimum,
And
but
she
she
definitely the bigger
always,
person than all of them.
yeah,
Yes, she is.
she
She
wanted to
shows
be
a lot
equal.
of
She
she
wanted to
shows a lot
always
of
be
grace and
equal with
meanness
somebody.
towards people too. They try to
Mm-hmm.
keep pushing her off the cliff. They trying to
Yeah,
push her over the edge. They want to provoke her so much. And what I seen yesterday when I got from work with this morning, and then with clip I seen the Chastity and Carlista, that was the whole like setup
yeah.
of let's get together, and if she even trying to be good, let's try to just attack that. Let's try to tarnish that. She's trying to look.
Because they
She
know
ain't
so
very
many
good.
people will
Yeah.
attach themselves to negativity or what's not real. They know they're just gonna take it in and they
Everything
gonna
they do
run.
gonna fail. I pray that
It's
Yep,
everything they
illusion
do
though.
gonna
It's an
fail.
illusion.
In the
Kiki.
They
name
could
of
was
Jesus.
Because
talking
I
about
was
the
Well,
finna
we
give
illusion.
gonna
up.
pray. We gonna pray that Chrisean get
Mm-mm.
her a good support system and everything.
Oh,
A
she
good
got
Yeah.
put her.
she got all of us.
She,
She got
right.
a
I
good
mean, I'm
support
talking about to
system.
help her with the baby in
In
real
Yeah,
time.
person.
Like right. She get her a
but she
good
gotta be in that
nanny.
mindset.
Get a good assistant, a good nanny, somebody who can
Yeah,
keep
somebody she can
little
trust.
Yeah.
Krishan. That little Krishan could be with her wherever she at. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Wherever she at, she got a good person that she could depend on. That she
yeah,
is going to have to pay, but they not her family. They are
yeah.
a
Yeah,
trusted
she
I
doesn't
was
need
employee,
and I
family.
was thinking
right?
about my tiny
Exactly.
home. I'm
They,
like, if she
they are
come down here and hide out, get her a tiny home, ain't gotta pay nothing. Just, you can just stay here and just hide out.
Krishan got
You
to
safe.
work.
Ain't nobody looking for
Krishan
you.
Krishan
has
got to go to work. Krishan got to
Yeah,
No,
go
no,
to
no,
she
no,
work.
got
no.
she
No,
wanna
I'm
work.
saying that
She
where
wanna she
like
she
a
wanna
knows
work.
she got
hideaway.
somewhere to go. Yeah,
A
she got
I
hideaway.
somewhere to go
understand.
and be at
Understand.
peace. Because there was
Hmm.
so many people coming for her just in all directions. You don't
I
Man,
you
that
told her
don't
she
make
don't
could
no
know.
come
sense.
down
Everybody
here.
looking for
Shoot.
everybody looking for something out
I
We
here.
said,
need
girl, if you
Krishan
need
to
somewhere to
have her
go,
a good. And I
shoot.
look at like I look at like Krishan, little Krishan, like car seat. I look at his
Right, cat. That was stupid.
high chair. I know that she is taking care of him,
Yeah,
right?
she
Yeah.
is. Carlos got
Yeah.
smacked up for
Cause
that.
that's the only real love that you ain't gotta judge and wonder what's your motives. Like having her son gave her so much peace because like everybody else, like she gotta wonder what's their real motives behind
But
being,
the stuff that she had for her son, the stuff that she had for her
yeah,
son to make her son's life comfortable. Krishan, when people say she ain't doing it, y'all don't know. Y'all just
yeah.
want to say she ain't
They
doing
only
it
talking.
because
They
y'all
Right,
really
not
only
right,
paying
talking.
attention.
I don't listen to
Right.
none of
right.
that.
Yeah, right. Because
I
she
don't listen
is
to none of
doing
that.
it. Y'all not paying attention. Y'all not
Yeah.
looking good.
And it's
I looked
none of
at
their
that
business.
high chair was a good high chair. That high
The thing
chair
about it is,
was doing it.
MEP,
Huh.
they is trying to project that she's not a
Yeah.
good mother
That's just
because
a
they wasn't
narrative.
a
Yeah,
good
that's just a
mother.
narrative.
They wasn't a good mother, but they ain't bringing up the fact that y'all, the whole time she don't have this baby. She don't took care of this baby without help of the daddy. Y'all got to look at that
Mm-hmm.
now. Why Carlissa want to come back
Exactly.
talking about Krishan ain't this, Krishan ain't that about the baby, but your son ain't done nothing for the child. That's the main
Yeah.
factor. What y'all
Mm.
haven't
And
done
she haven't
anything. No
she
support, no
haven't even
child
done
support,
nothing.
no
But
money.
Lejeune, we can't be
Carlos
upset
ain't
about
done that.
things like that, right?
Yeah.
Like them things, we ain't worried
That
about them
that that
things.
that's the most priority. Well, that's to me. The details mean more. The
But
details
we
mean
ain't
more.
worried. Look. Carlissa ain't got nothing over there for them kids. She got some broke down stuff over there in that Airbnb that she renting that had the little
Mm.
kid stuff. But if you look at Krishan's room over at Blueface house, you see everything her supporters sent over there to make sure that little Krishan had a good life over there. And
Mm-hmm.
Do yeah, I
that's only
understand
a
the MVP. I
fraction.
understand that. I understand. I get that. Pink, do you understand what I'm saying, Kiki? Me two times. What I'm saying is details is very important to any situation.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Bible. They say you don't understand the parables, you will never understand the book. If you can't comprehend, interpret the parables, you can't be able
Mm-hmm.
to interpret the doctrine, the book, the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying is the details are more important.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like you were just saying.
Chrisean have done all this by herself as a first-time young single mother. She have took care of her
Right.
baby. God with God, the
Yeah,
help of
she
God,
did
good
a
grace.
great job.
Yes,
And she did
and
a
they won't
great.
even
Mm-hmm.
they won't leave a girl
But
pregnant.
honestly speaking, which one of us mothers up here don't need no break? Ain't never need a break.
I
I'm
just
not a
got
mother,
one.
but
I
I know
just
they
got
do.
one. I ain't gonna
She
say I never need.
definitely,
I
and
got
she
a
she
mom. I
talked
got a
she talked
mother.
about
So
needing breaks. She
Yeah,
talked
she
about
needs some
needing
I ain't
break,
breaks,
gonna lie.
and she needs the baby with somebody she can trust.
and she knows
Like,
that's why
Oh,
she's like,
or she can be a piece of man.
when she said the baby's gonna be over there with his siblings and y'all can come get the baby, I was like, oh my god,
but that means
no.
she feel. In my opinion, even though we know that she know that Carlissa not gonna hurt her baby, she know that Carlissa not gonna be getting beat up by Safford,
Yeah.
and she got
It was a safer of the
little Krishan.
situations, but
But the thing
still,
about
I
it is,
think it
it's the
was a test too. It
alienation.
was a
It's the
test.
alienation. She don't like her mom. She could teach her that baby and say stuff to that baby to make that baby try to have the you know
Carlissa
be
is
I
against
dangerous
his
in my
mama.
yeah.
opinion.
That be against his mama. Had it happened to me. I had it happened to me with two of my kids.
Carlissa is
I
I
very
can
didn't
tell y'all,
dangerous.
mind. I didn't mind my kids going to their grandmother's house,
my ex
but
She
this
is
mother-in-law,
lady spoke real bad
my
about
Carlissa
me to
is
turn my kids
my
away from me.
ex
She alienate
mother-in-law
dangerous.
that baby.
talked real bad about her son to my
She
daughter,
alienate that
right?
baby.
So my ex mother-in-law, like, she was like, she take the kids on vacation every year, and then she'll tell my daughter how bad her father is, right? And I was like, this is crazy. Now, she would never do anything to physically hurt my daughter. She would not feed her. She would not let somebody hit
It
on
was
her. She would.
mental.
It was mental, and it was about her own father,
Yes.
right? But it come back to you. So the first time Krishan hear that she said something or did something wrong, it just look. So then we had to put new things in process. And so, she had to learn. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You better not say nothing bad about your
That's who
son.
Carlissa is.
But
That's
MEP, can I tell you what Carlissa is and Krishan can use against her if she tries to do it, and I
go
have to
ahead,
do it
Ladero.
against my I want to tell you from my experience, and it's true. Parental alienation is against the law. You will have people, and my kid's father took me to court because he listened to his mother. But he still didn't get custody of my child. He got my other kids decided to stay with the grandmother because she was bribing them and talking about them talk about me at an early age, like when they was 12. I didn't think it meant no harm because I did know she wasn't gonna let nobody hurt the kid. She was gonna take care of him. She'll buy him whatever she wants, but she wanted them to hate me, and she wanted my
right.
kids' father to go with them.
Exactly.
So
That's more damaging.
I used that parental alienation in court. When they got ready for my kids to testify, she had coerced my kids to say everything that they had them to testify first. Then my kids got there and testified. She coerced my kids to say everything. And when I entered that motion of parental alienation, the judge say I take it up on the mission. And he said, we will be using that. Because he sat there and he told my kid's daddy, get rid of your mother. Get out the house with
Mm.
your mother. You do not need nobody around because they couldn't find me a fit. You got to find me a fit. So she said, you don't need nobody around telling your kids, because them kids' mother, to disrespect their mother.
Right.
Right, right.
Parental alienation is a real thing. And Carlissa
but
And it
when
comes
I
ain't
so
gave you
natural
Krishan.
out of
the
people's
but when I
actions.
gave you the example of my daughter's father, I'm telling you that they'll do it to anybody. So you just gotta check
I
it.
don't
She
believe
did
in
it
that.
to
I
her
don't talk
own.
about my kids' father to them. I don't
Me
believe in
either.
that.
I don't.
Wait a minute, hold on.
I don't
What I'm
believe.
telling y'all is that she was talking about her own son. She was this
Mm-hmm.
not my mother talking about him. This was his
His
mother
mama. Mm,
talking
mm,
about
mm.
him to his daughter.
Mm.
Right.
Right?
Because it rolls
Junior,
off people's tongues so
Krishan
easily
Jaden,
to talk bad
yes,
about somebody
So
instead of,
so so
yes,
so
yes, me
so
two
so what
times.
I'm saying is that Carlissa could be over there and disrespect Jonathan too. to his
She
son,
can, but she
Yeah,
right?
can, but she can
she's gonna.
use her
Yes,
rights. She can use her rights then.
Right. So
That
that's
she can
right.
lose her
So
rights
that's
then.
right. So she got to tread on thin ice. If she don't want to lose her rights to see her grandson, then she need to behave herself.
she got man. She got to do a lot because she couldn't. She can't
So
even do
the
30 days without mentioning Chrisean. She tried to do
and the
that
kind of
twice
stuff she
and
already
failed.
done said about
But
on the
I
internet.
thought
And
Krishan
then
can
with
use
really
that in
Krishan,
court.
wanted to see the baby. I don't. I
I
mean to
think she
be
wanted
a
to see the baby too.
yeah to be a grandmother and
but
not
she
be
gotta
able
understand
to
that
see your
it
grandchild.
it
Yeah,
hurts, but she
I
rather
think
that that
that could
persona
be
she
really
have. She don't want to
painful.
let that
Here,
go.
here's another thing.
Mhm.
Like we have to remember that Carlissa. I keep saying this. Carlissa's not a human, so we have to stop thinking
That
like
she's
I
that
know
normal
she
like
would
we
want to
do.
do this, and she's the she's
No,
not.
She's not
Carlissa
real.
think that everything is an act. She think everything is a show to make money, and everything is not a
Right.
show. And when you stop looking at it through the clown's eyes, you look at it through reality. And she don't get to
Carlissa
see her grandson. She don't
Carlissa
have a
isn't a
relationship.
human.
She's a demonic
Exactly.
entity. She's
She's a
driven by
Jezebel
control.
spirit. That's
She's
what
She's a
she
she's
That
is.
Jezebel
not.
clout mean
spirit. She's
more
a
than her
narcissistic
morals.
entity.
That
She
clout
she's
is
Exactly.
more than her morals.
yeah, she's too busy trying to be the
Famous.
mammy. She
That's
wants to
it.
be the mammy, blueface mama. She cannot just be a regular person. She can't be a grandmother. She can't be a mother. She can't be an aunt, a cousin. She can't do that. A
Can't be
sister.
a sister or a
She
I,
daughter.
can't
I
It
do it.
I I feel
also it's
sorry
like
for Carlissa. Carlissa is a
Shit.
50-something-year-old woman
Yes.
that
I
has
don't
no
feel sorry for her because she don't
stability in
want
her
no
Me
better.
own
either.
life. She
She don't
has
want no
She
no
better.
she has no social security.
no.
Yeah.
She has no retirement. She has
But she
no
but
everything is
She
dependent
has
upon.
nothing.
but she already
So
The
done. She
Bible
done.
says there's no
Hold
future
on.
for
why
the wicked.
She don't.
Listen,
When
listen. The
she's saying
Bible
she
says
feels bad
there's
for it,
no
it's
future
like
for the wicked. There's no future
Exactly. There you
for
go.
the
Yeah.
there
wicked.
And
That's
half her
right.
it,
life is
That's right,
already
Miss
over.
LeJune.
Half of her
That's
life is
right, Miss
already pretty much
LeJune.
over. So she feel
Facts.
like she
say
got
that
this
again.
far in
Wait a minute.
life. She
Say it
ain't
again.
gotta
She
What you
say the
say,
change.
Miss
Bible say
June?
there's no future for the wicked,
The
and she
Bible says
have a
there's no future
Jezebel
for the
spirit.
wicked.
Right. So if she wicked and there's no future, why would we ever give her? I mean, we gonna pray
It,
for Krishan. If Krishan, first of all, we already know Krishan gonna do whatever Krishan want to do, and if Krishan need the help and she
and
think
so is
that
Carlissa.
right,
yeah.
Exactly.
but
And
when I
Carissa
say
done
that,
went so far in
if
her life, she
Krishan gonna
not
drop.
willing to change.
If Krishan gonna drop little Krishan off over there, she gonna do it. It ain't nothing we can say about
It's
it,
yeah,
right?
it's not, and
Right.
that's why I'm
All
like,
we can
please
do is
just
pray, pray,
just
pray.
you know have a conversation with somebody that is thinking outside um
I thank
of
God that He allowing
ourselves.
her to see what she got to say. Sorry
But
about that,
even
Pink.
No, you fine.
For stepping in. I'm just glad that when Krishan did put out an olive branch, the devil had to tell the truth. Because when you stand up against light, darkness gonna have to bow down every time. And
Every
Yes,
time.
so every single time. So therefore, when Krishan gave her the olive branch, she could have stood on it, but she didn't.
she
She's
had the
gonna be the
opportunity.
person who that's right. And she chose. She keep telling y'all. If a person keep telling you who they are, believe them.
You know
If
what
they
her
show
biggest
you who they
mistake
are,
was?
believe them.
What Carlissa's biggest mistake was is that she didn't sit back and
She didn't
think.
evaluate it
no,
Right.
she
She just
Because
evaluated.
because
she don't care
She
to
didn't want to
she
make
did
that
evaluate it.
yeah,
change.
she
she doesn't
she
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 care.
just
evaluated. She didn't
reacted.
want to make that change.
But
Exactly.
So she don't.
unfortunately, that's a lot of us.
Yeah,
That's a
and
You
that's the
lot
know,
of
reason why,
us.
like,
Nah,
being in
nah.
this
See,
situation. Hold
It's
on,
a lot of
hold on,
people.
hold on.
Miss
go
MBT,
ahead,
it's
me
not
too.
that way.
Me
It's not
too.
that
Go
way. Let me
ahead.
tell you. Let
Right.
me tell you what it is. Let me tell you what it is. People accept what they want to accept. Everyone has a
Exactly.
choice. Her choice is to choose confusion. You understand? That you got to know that some people, like we were just saying, the wicked, they cause
That is
confusion.
hard to
She chose
understand.
she chose confusion. Krishan was trying to, she liked to stay in a place of stuck in complicity. That's what chaos and confusion. She wants to keep this ongoing nonsense with Krishan to get likes, views, and what somebody just said in the chat. to bank on uneducated people for money. She wants to keep that going on. You
I
got
don't.
to understand why she's stuck in that complacency. It's a
Yeah,
root for everything somebody do. Let me tell you something. My mom always told me it's something
Exactly.
behind everything somebody do and say.
And that's
You
a
got to
fact.
be smart enough to catch on.
That's it.
Let
She
me
That's
tell
won't.
it.
y'all. Let me give
I
y'all a
don't
real
think it's
life
about the
example.
confusion
You don't
part.
think what?
I don't think it's about the confusion part. Is she like to stay in the part of being challenged and
Being
having her
challenged.
mind running? Like it's not really like she like the toxicity of it, but also like even like us having a conversation about Chrisean. This really is not about Chrisean. Like this is something somebody
Right.
can apply to their own life,
Right.
and like we can't really kind of base on what's going on with her, but we just got to kind of look at what's going on in life and how people should move,
Yeah.
going forward with any
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah. 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 It's about us growing. And that's why God brought us
She'll never
together
hear. She
too.
probably will hear this, and she probably won't never hear this. But
He'll hear it.
there's many that will hear it. But there's many other people that will hear it that need to apply it to their own life. Like I don't
Carlissa
know,
is
like
dangerous.
She very
yeah,
She
she's
dangerous.
dangerous.
dangerous,
I was just
and
gonna
that
say,
type of
But
Pete, what
She's
you
very
personality.
dangerous.
but
That
she
type
say?
of
not that, you
personality
know
is.
what? Carlissa is not that dangerous. She predictable.
She's
Right?
And
dangerous.
that means
She's
she's
very
She's
also
dangerous.
dangerous.
Yeah, cause she'll
dangerous.
do whatever. She'll do whatever to keep that
That's
She'll do
it.
whatever.
And
danger.
she
Exactly.
and when they say confusion, I'm thinking Mr. June say a spirit of confusion because she definitely
Yeah.
have that on her.
Cause you
Yeah,
know
that's what
what?
I'm
You know
saying.
what? I
Yeah.
think that I probably am the oldest one on here. I'm older than Carlissa too. Carlissa is playing a whole game that nobody's really interested in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and she's not dangerous to herself. She's risking her own
No,
life.
no,
You
that's
know
the
what I'm
only
saying?
danger she
She
really is to
she
herself
she
though.
risking
Like she
her
not.
own life. She
Yeah.
risking her own freedom. She risking her own family ties. You don't want to have and she got them two boys with them grandchildren. It's hard to have. You got to play nice with the mothers,
She ain't
right?
risking them. She's
But
poisoning
the
them.
and
She
she doesn't
poisoning them.
the thing is
She
she doesn't
poisoning them.
care. She doesn't
She don't
care.
Right.
It can
care.
cause them
She don't
dissension
care.
and
She poisoning
division.
them.
She
Yeah.
doesn't care. And that's dangerous in itself.
Yeah,
Exactly.
When
she
thank
a
you.
she
person
she
doesn't
does
care,
her
that's
she
scary.
cares for her own mindset, right? She
Yeah. She
cares,
Exactly.
claimed.
and that she thinks that, but you know what, that's a way that different. That's why we just got to pray for Carlissa.
Mm.
Like, I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
here
you
to
can do
really,
that.
yeah, I'm not really here to condemn Carlissa, right? For me, I really don't think about her. Like, for me, she's a
No.
non-factor,
That's why I
right?
wasn't even talking about her. Mm-mm.
Right, right. So,
Hey, Miss
but
Pam.
yeah, for
Hey,
me, I
sweetie.
don't. Yeah, but y'all know who I don't like. If I met
Mm.
her in person, dude, Mac China. I wish I could catch up with
Oh
her
yeah.
for real. Now that's who I don't like. That's who I don't like. That's who I
Nah, nah,
don't
nah,
like.
nah. Now China has never been a factor to me because China can't do no more than nobody allow her China mouth. Now Carlissa,
Right.
why I say Carlissa is dangerous, and I'm gonna say she is.
You
Look
ain't
at the
heard China in
people,
the
but
last
let me
couple of days.
please, Miss
Yeah, we
EP,
heard her.
let me bring up you a good point. Let me make you a good point. I'm finna make a good point. I'm gonna finna make a good point, and it's gonna show how the stance of Carlissa. Carlissa drug Ronnie out here, rest in peace to Ronnie. Look what happened to Ronnie. Carlissa
Yeah.
don't got a lot of people, bad stuff don't happen to them that she don't brought into the circus and she still bringing them into the circus. She didn't care what happening to them. Carlissa has no conscience. Carlissa has no soul. So yes, she is
I'm
dangerous.
gonna tell you way back
Carlissa don't
before
drag other
before
people into
Ronnie
the
came
circus.
out. Before Ronnie came out, Blue Rock might have even been a person who said it.
No, no, no.
I'm sorry to say the name, right? But somebody said that uh China had reached out to Ronnie. That was
Yes, she
before
did.
he, yeah, but that was before he already came all the way out, right? So
Uh
she
huh.
was the first one to reach out to him. Then she gonna say, I told him I'd give him $20, and he said that wasn't enough
$20 for what?
to come on her channel. So
But
No,
she,
so
but she also, but she
no.
also said it wasn't.
no.
Ronnie Ronnie told on
$20.
the live how he came out. He told on the live about the girl who
Ronnie
put
had
the collar,
already tried
the
to
girl who put the collies and pictures together, the girl who put the collies and pictures together and started calling him out. And it was one of the hate pages. The hate pages when it dug Ronnie
he
out.
had
They
already
started with no,
China had
no,
already reached
ma'am. I
China.
know what I
No, my
heard.
love, love. China
Okay.
really did
Okay.
already reach out to him. Really, she already did try to reach out to
We
him.
got to remember that they already knew Ronnie before the internet knew
Right,
Ronnie.
right.
So
Yeah.
I
And she
okay.
really didn't know him because she wasn't friends with, because she didn't know
She didn't know
Krishan.
Krishan.
Right. So she didn't know Krishan. So she just went digging. So she was the first person. And then really she was, and she probably been talking to Carlissa, been talking to China. It's been their whole little plan from the beginning. But China was the first one that I heard before everybody else. It was quiet as was kept. China was the first one that was on the line with him. And when I think back now, China been working. Listen to how she come for Krishan
She has
now.
been.
Yeah, she always came for Krishan. And China been. That's how come I'ma tear her up every time. That's how come if I knew where she was in real life, I'd go fight her.
Pink, did you not hear the line when Ronnie said that they started putting colleagues a picture with him and the baby together?
The collages,
Yeah, the collage
lady,
is the picture.
what's the girl name? Lady T was making the collages and whatever. Yeah, that whole thing has been a plot, a scheme, a setup, and I feel like Chastity might have something to do with it. I feel like
I
China
was
got something
catching
to do with
too.
it.
I been catching
Um,
too.
I think it's a lot of people behind the scenes beyond what we know about.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely think Wack has something to do with it. Carlissa got something
Lady
to do with
T.
it. Um, and all this is alleged, and we just theorizing. It's alleged for entertainment purposes. Miss Pamela, hey, what did you like to say, ma'am? Thank you for coming on.
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
Now,
Hello.
yeah. Excuse. This is what I want to say. I think Krishan is in a bind right now. I think Krishan, her family is tripping. I believe that it's getting everybody hollering about calling defects on her. I think Blue. I really think she want to work it out with Carlissa because she see Carlissa with the other kids. She want her kid to be a part of having to be with the other kids. Nobody in her family is doing right. So she needs somebody. She can't depend on her godmama and all these other people. These other people got jobs. They got other things to do besides babysitting all the time. So I think she just want Carlissa to help her. And Carlissa, if Carlissa do right and just babysit Chrisean Jr. at Blue's house where they fixed the room up, I think if Carlissa wouldn't put the baby, get to know the baby before you start doing all this other stuff. But I really think Krishan really needs somebody because everybody talking about defects on her. You know what I'm saying? She really needs somebody to say she's doing. I don't know, but she needs somebody because her family not right.
I think
I
she
don't
has
think she
people
worried about
telling,
child.
huh?
I don't think she worried about child protective services. I don't think she worried about
No,
that.
I don't. Yeah,
I
I
think
think
that they will. I think they will mess her up to try, putting fear in her. Everybody hollering about Chelsea talking about but Chelsea can't talk about nobody.
But
She
they've been
needs to be
doing,
on
yeah, they've been doing that for a long time at this point.
It's a hard
To
make her choice.
like to
You
the
can
to the
tell in
point
this,
where
you can tell in this picture that she's lonely and she wants something.
yeah, and she's out here by herself, really. She's
Right.
out here by herself. Her family is trash. Blue's family's trash, and she's trying to be like the peace in the midst of a storm all over the place, East Coast and West Coast. And it's like she's trying to do the right thing in her head and what she's learning
is probably the right thing. I think people might have told her, hey, maybe reach out and do this with Carlissa, do this with Jaden, maybe try to make amends. I think people are
She
telling her
really
to
don't
do
have to
that.
make no amends with Jaden.
No,
The thing she needs to try and make a peace of mind with Carlissa. Because
I think
at
people
the
are
end of the
reaching
day,
out.
when Blue come home, Blue can't handle no baby.
No,
He
Blue
gonna
can't
need
handle
somebody to
himself.
help him. That's what I'm saying. And then one more thing, and then I'm gone. Um, First of all, who want Blue to come home and think he gonna be cute? He is not gonna be cute. But she don't even call him Blue. She just call him Face.
Right.
And I'm gonna keep watching y'all in the
That's
background, but I
funny.
think, yeah, she do not call him Blue no more. She call him
Mm-mm.
Face. That
Yeah,
mean
Let me
your
I
say
think
face
right.
that's
is so
funny.
messed up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, y'all sit
He
down for a
got a lot
minute and
of stuff to
listen.
get together
All
when
right.
he
Thank
come
you, Miss
home, so
Pam. I
he gonna
appreciate you
be
coming up.
ready.
What'd you say, LeJune?
I said, Blue got a lot of stuff. He got to get back on track and straighten out. You know how you got to get situated. So it'll take him a minute to get everything situated. But I think, when she did reach out for Carlissa, and Carlissa, she was looking at that point, and she got new stuff. She got new, what it called, evidence. What it called? Whatever is going on on
Who?
BBC. She got a lot of stuff going on, and.
Oh, BET and whatever.
Yeah,
That
she
it's come
got a
up?
lot of stuff
Okay.
she got lined up, and I
Yeah.
just think that reaching out was to Carlissa was a problem. Carlissa made a problem after she did it. Lord Jesus, why she just couldn't come on one accord and you know put all that stuff behind her and be
Because
like,
she's
well,
damaged. Carlissa is
hey,
so damaged. She doesn't even
damn
know
it,
how
but
to have a
Krishan didn't
decent
do it.
conversation.
Krishan didn't do that to her.
No, she didn't. But Carlissa is like stuck in this mindset that she's still trying to be famous. She's still trying to relive what she should have been back in the day, like when she was on Friday, when she was on Soul Play and all that stuff, when she was making the kids model, when she was making them do commercial jingles and all this. She's still in that mindset, and she's upset with Krishan being in the picture because Krishan is doing so much that she thought
That
she
she
should have
didn't
been
get to do.
doing.
That she didn't get to do.
And
That
right, and that um she can speak life into Blue. She can connect with Blue. Nobody has been able to connect with Blue. So she hasn't felt a threat from anybody until Krishan. And it really kind of sealed the nail in the coffin for her when Crazy in Love came about,
yeah.
because she feels like Krishan stole the idea of a family show from her. But no, ma'am, I don't ever see them doing no show with you anyway. Why would they have a show with you? No, no.
And
So
then also,
yeah, go ahead.
now I'm finna say also, like, even with the change that Krishan trying to help Blueface with and being a better person, the way he
Mhm.
treat people, I think it's not even about her. It's like people even for his next relationship, the next part of his life. Like it's not a selfish change that she's looking for.
Yeah,
Mm.
she looked better to be better for everybody around her.
Hmm.
And that what she tried to be. But you got people it's like you stuck in this naive state. You got people like you stuck in an old you where you easy to manipulate and they can do all they want to over treat you like a doormat. When you start to elevate, when you start having problems, when you start to wake up, you start having problems. And when you start especially putting yourself before anybody else, you start having problems. And that's what people do not like. People have this it's certain type of things that wicked people have in them that they hate to see good. They hate to see people
Yeah.
unitize. They hate to see people get along. They hate to see people, what I'm saying, come together and do something positive, make a positive impact. They hate that.
Mhm.
And and the thing about Carlissa rejecting that what she did yesterday, it does show a lot about Carlissa's character, not Krishan. And I want to put that
Yeah.
out there.
Yeah. Cause I mean, Krishan did what she was supposed to do. She extended the olive branch. Carlissa really did nothing with it other than kind of make a mockery of it. And here we are. Here we are. No,
And I pray that Carlissa sit back. She takes some time to think about the whole situation. You know what I'm saying? To I believe that Carlissa does want to be a grandmother. I mean,
you will hope
She
so.
need to first learn how to be a decent human being. But yeah, she probably want to be a grandmother. But first of all, first thing she need to start with being a decent human being.
and I think that
This
I believe that like opportunities could open up for them if Carlissa would. Everybody needs to fall in line.
Yeah.
and
Everybody
Clarissa
needs
not
to.
gonna fall in line because
and
she
and,
know
and, and
she
I
know for
but
a
I
fact
think
she not
I
done
think
too
this gonna
much.
give her some time
Yeah.
to reflect on it. Let's pray and give her some time to reflect on it. Chrisean did offer that olive branch, but this is her normal behavior. But let's hope she's sitting back quietly. Did she go live today?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna say something too. And when y'all said, well, we're not gonna talk about Carlissa, but the thing about it is when we talking about Junior and what Chrisean you looking for, if we love Chrisean, we want the best interest for Chrisean, like we were saying. First of all, we want the best interest for her baby because we want Chrisean whole and balanced, where she can be able to have everything around her baby in a positive, functional, healthy situations and healthy relationship with people. So that's why we brought up the topic around Carlos. Because what China and them got going on, Chrisean don't even fool with them like that. Chrisean don't fool with China. Then China got up there and said to herself, "You don't even call me, you call my son Tristan." All they never mouth.
I'ma
Like,
fight China. I'ma catch China one day. I promise you, I'ma catch China, and as soon as I catch China, I'm gonna make sure I catch up with somebody so we could go live. So I'ma catch China one
I'm a
day.
kid's China is crazy.
yeah, she gonna run. She gonna run. She ain't gonna never. So she is not gonna ever confront
China's not a
Chrisean
fighter.
supporters. Yeah, she's never gonna confront them. That's why she block them off her channel. She's never going to,
The same way
be.
Carlissa does. She does the
Yeah,
same thing.
they
She's
gonna run.
scary too.
She's scary too. They gonna run. The cowards. They too old, and this girl's young as they is. Yes, they need their tail whoop. They do. They do. But they gonna run,
But
even if you try
China
to
don't do
be.
nothing for. She don't do nothing for her kids or her mother.
Mm-mm.
Like that. I mean, it's like a double
Nope.
whammy. You don't like. You're not looking for the younger or the older. Like
Mind you,
you
she
really
cut
are
her kids off
nothing.
and said it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then you sit up here and you talk about your sister. I promise you, China, if you ever come across this, I am going to slap you as soon as I ever catch up with you. I'll be up in PA,
Pete, what
West
I was saying the
Virginia.
other day, I'm gonna go on her page because I never went on there. I'm gonna go on the page. They say what mid June she gonna
She
block
said,
what
I'm gonna
you and
slap you.
MP3 said. She gonna block me. I'm going on there anyway. I'm gonna cuss her. I'm
Yeah.
going on there anyway.
Don't
Y'all
do it.
might
Don't do
well.
it,
I'm looking to be
Miss
blocked. You know
LaJune.
when I go on somebody's page because mom's making them to block me.
Don't even
Yeah.
no, don't even do it. Hey, Miss Lottery, don't even do it. Now, if you see her in person, that's different. But don't even no.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch her in real life. Then, but when she said she came down to Baltimore, but did she go see her mom?
When she do that? Who did what?
She she said China said she went to
Yeah, she
Baltimore.
insinuated.
But she
Did
never
she?
said she saw her mom. She ain't see. She said I didn't go see none of them. So I don't think she said she did go see her daughter though.
Yeah, and that's when she heard or seen somebody baby over there at the daughter house.
Tanya.
Somebody had
Yes, yes. I want Pink. You don't mind if I answer Miss Durrell. Miss Durrell, girl, you know you always with me, girl. So yes, you would tell the truth. Hi, Miss TR. And yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
Cause Miss Darrell, I told you last night, you always with me, girl. I said I meant it. And Pete knows she can't talk me out of it. I'ma find her page. I'm about to put that page and name that page in that back chat because I don't know what to look on. And
Well,
I'm
I'm
going
blocked,
over there.
so I don't even know how to spell, child.
Drop it down there in the chat. What's her name?
She
What's her
under
page name?
Krishan's big
Mickey
sister.
Red, what's her page
Look,
name?
Are you talking?
look,
No,
look.
she talking about
Oh, we
Carlissa, I
might.
think.
Yeah, I thought she said Carissa.
You
I ain't
talking
never been
about?
on her page either. Put her name in the chat too. Put both of them.
Oh,
China,
you looking for both
what's her
of them?
page name and Carlissa's page name. I ain't never been over there.
You type in one that both of their names,
Girl, I don't know,
it
Miss
should pop up.
Lejeune, because let me tell you, when
Miss
you start
Lejeune is
going,
the one and done. You got to go hard the first time because you gonna get
I
blocked.
Cause
am.
you gonna get
I
blocked
am.
ASAP.
I am.
listen, when you start going on the IG streets, you might get caught up in all the BS. So don't go scrolling nowhere else. Just go
YouTube,
do your
look, YouTube
business.
ain't no
And
better.
no, I'm talking about because that's where they are.
Well,
Oh
she
yeah,
know
yeah.
ain't
China's
got
on
no
YouTube,
IG.
but
I don't have an IG.
Carissa's on IG and Facebook.
Yeah,
Carlissa
she
ain't
know
on
I ain't got
YouTube.
IG and Facebook and what else? What
China
else?
on
Character
YouTube.
be
Yeah,
China
on.
on
China's on
YouTube.
YouTube.
But if you come for China, you gotta do a real. You gotta say everything
Real
in
quick,
one time because she gonna block
swiftly.
you immediately.
Swiftly is crazy.
I've been waiting. I told the Pink last night I want her to come on somebody else chat and
No,
come to
ma'am, she ain't
feed
coming over
yourself,
here.
child. Come to please, Pink. Come to feed yourself.
She said,
Pink
please, no,
ain't gonna do
ma'am.
nothing to you. Pink ain't gonna do nothing to you. Don't worry. Pink ain't who you need to be
Oh
worried
no.
about.
See,
Come over
I
here to
don't like,
feed
I
Pink,
don't
Pink
like
got
dirt.
mine. She.
I don't like
Her
dirt on my
channel
channel.
something like
You see
Krishan's
that shit like turn on her chat.
Krishan's
Y'all
older
heard
sister.
I don't want no dirt on my channel. No, she
Look,
good. Stay in the mud where she at. Bless your heart.
Pink
A
can't
gift
stay in the
basket.
mud with the pigs. Can't come over here.
Yeah, I sent a gift basket, but no, ma'am, you're not welcome. You is not welcome here. Maybe over there, but not over here. Should
Krishan don't do nothing for her, but her channel name literally has Krishan in it.
Yes, yes. What is it? Krishan big sister, Krishan older sister, or something like that.
Mommy's oldest.
I gotta catch on somebody channel 2025, baby.
Miss
I'ma catch
Lejeune, I'm
y'all
telling
gonna
you,
read about it.
you ain't, and don't
She
even.
gonna go on somebody channel. She gonna go on somebody y'all. I'm a sneaker. I'm a sneaker.
The
She gonna
only
she
wait
said
till
I'm a
she
people,
see about
snicker.
it.
the only people
I'm a
channel she
sneaker.
gonna go on is folks that's brand new to like the space. She don't go on people's channels that's
I already
what's the
know what's
word?
up.
Now she got some people that got like a high number of subscribers that she can kind of get over to her channel.
Exactly. Well, that's
Yeah,
what I
clout.
mean. So
Yeah.
like people that's not affiliated with the sector really, like
Uh,
Krishan people. What do you think, me too? Do you think she'll go over to do you think she'll come over here?
No,
oh,
but I have seen her. What? I haven't seen her,
She
but
might come
even
over
like
here if
recently,
you like.
she might.
Mm.
Yeah, if you act
You
like
never
you
know.
really don't like Krishan, if you act like
See,
you
Or if
there
you
you
making
go.
too much, when you making too much, yeah, that where she knows she can kind of swingle you over to her side,
Not
or either if
swindle.
you making a, yeah, or either like too many people are suggesting
She's attracted to the
videos
negativity.
about, yeah.
I
yeah,
got
Sometimes you gotta
five
be
if
that
with
you
trying
act
to
clout.
like
be
You
you
gotta
if
on.
be
you
about
act like
clout.
you think her mother really is a drug addict and you think Krishan is some shit,
Yeah,
if you think
any
them two
possibility.
things, she'll come over to your channel.
Uh huh.
I
Even
want to
if
get
it's a, yeah.
And tell you how much she loves you. I love
Ugh,
you.
who she done said that to.
See, and I think she be in everybody chat, but it be on
everybody.
the A-lists. Yeah, it be on the A-lists accounts. It don't be on her official accounts, but she'll show her face with her official account and like something she can get clout off of, or she
Yeah.
think
No,
gonna be
she
viral.
don't go up on the panels or nothing.
No, the
No.
only one I've known.
Yeah, she ain't been on
I'm gonna
as
catch
far
us
as I know,
later.
no platforms recently.
Listen, y'all ain't gonna believe y'all gonna say June got her. I'm gonna catch her slipping.
Go
Cause
ahead and catch her.
I'm gonna catch her
Get
slipping.
that, get
Might be a
that,
little
get that
long down the
flip.
If
road.
you catch her, you gotta tell MEP because she been waiting for her.
Y'all,
P been
I'm gonna
waiting
Then it
tell
for a
depends on how
long
you,
time.
look, it depends on how you catch it too. You don't want to get no evidence, and then you be, you know,
I'm
I'm
you
talking
gotta
about
make
always
over
sure.
there
ready
one of
for
these
her. I ain't
pastors
never
on
got to
these
get
lives.
ready. I'm
On these lives, I'm
always.
gonna catch it slipping. I'm gonna catch it slipping.
MEP been waiting for a long time. I remember I remember before I even had a channel, I remember MEP being on the panels talking about, but that McChina, I want her. I'ma get her ass. I'ma get that
She a
trashy
disgusting person. And I'm gonna tell you something. I don't put that behind
McChina.
Latifah. Latifah might have been putting them up to it too, and I said that last
Of course.
this morning. I don't put them behind Latifah.
I
Latifah
don't
hate
put
to see
nothing past
Krishan
none
get
of
it.
them.
I don't put them behind Latifah either.
No offense, I don't put nothing past not a piece of them. Even Terrence, I don't put nothing past him neither. Sorry, Terrence. Yeah, I said what I said.
And
I
my
don't put
thought
nothing past him.
process is if
Yeah, I still
if
got an
whatever
album
they
on him.
say about Chrisean, she learned it. It's learned behavior. All of
Mm-hmm.
y'all before her, her mother, her
Yeah,
father,
what
her
I said.
stepfather, all of y'all, this
Y'all
what
can
y'all
lead
taught
by
her.
example. Right, yeah, they can lead by example. She the baby.
Oh, they
So what it say
already
about
led by
y'all?
example. They led
Right.
by scamming, drug addicts. I mean, this is the example they already led by. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
so
Yeah. I
let's
mean,
just pray
their
for
whole
this
life.
baby.
Hey, Miss Pam.
One more time.
But then because they gonna run you all the juice.
One more time. There's two things I want to say. Maybe Blue do not want that baby around Krishan family.
He never did.
Okay, that's probably why she's trying to give it to.
Facts.
That's probably why
He never.
she's trying to give it to. That's probably
Yeah.
why she's trying to give it to Carlissa. Two, did you see that interview that the guy who had the interview with Krishan?
Danza.
And, yeah, and he said Wack told on him, and he in the car, and Krishan kept coming in his messages. You did see that?
I saw the screenshots that Krishan said she wants to come back up to talk again, and that she finna
Get
get married
married
in
in
3
3 weeks.
weeks, and she's
And he said
Mrs. Newton or whatever the heck.
and he
Yeah.
said, yeah, I'm getting married to Krishan in 3 weeks. So yeah, that was
He said
kind of
what?
funny. The man said, well, I guess I put out. I guess I'll be getting married to Krishan in 3 weeks.
Oh,
So
he's
it
put
was kind of
out. That's
funny.
funny.
Is it
Yeah,
50
because Wack
Cent?
got him in trouble. Wack, he said, I don't
No,
know how Wack found out. I went to the bar and was hanging out with a chick. He said, but it's true. And Krishan kept commenting in there.
it's talking about Danza. Danza went
Yeah,
live.
What?
he went live in his car and say, Wack
Pink, go
told him on the
find it,
show
Pink. Pink, go
that
find it.
he had been cheating at the club with another woman. So
At
he in
the
his car.
club is crazy. I've
He
been
said,
waiting
I
for
don't
somebody
even
to
know how
post
he
it, but
found out this. He said, I don't even know how he found out
because he
where I
has people
was and everything.
stalking people all the
Yeah.
time.
You gotta go fill
What?
his pockets.
Yeah, Wack is
But
always stalking folks.
that's what I think. Blue telling her, I don't want you down there, my baby down there with those people, because you know he didn't want
It
him
was
to. He
down
said,
there.
that's
When
a
them
Blue
other
No.
thing.
kids be over there high, Krishan gonna be there too. That's why I ask people, do y'all really believe Krishan? Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go come get the baby from the house when Krishan laying up in the bed, gonna hang it to him. Yeah. I,
Not trying to be
Carlissa
funny.
already dreamt about it. Carlissa was like, Jonathan, I'm not gonna be watching this baby while you be chasing after Krishan all day.
Pete, so you think Krishan means she finna get married in 3 weeks?
No.
You believe that?
No, I
All
ain't
right.
no.
You
No,
don't
no,
believe, you
no.
don't believe that.
I think
You
it's a
know.
part of that
Mr. Red,
BET
you know
movie.
we don't believe
You hear that, Pink?
Mhm.
I think it's a part of that BET movie she talking about.
that. There's some stuff
Did she
adding
get
up,
married? I think in that movie. But
Oh,
that's just
okay.
my opinion.
Pink.
Oh
Mm.
yeah, that makes
Oh
sense.
yeah, he might
Uh,
be an actor too.
Who? Figgy?
Figgy.
I mean, I don't know, child. I don't think
soulmate.
I don't
Y'all,
think
y'all,
too much
this
about
stuff ain't
Figgy.
adding up, Pink. Pink, you know the stuff
Huh?
ain't adding up, Pink. You know we got to start thinking critical now.
I don't think too much about Figgy. I think he's just a pawn. He's just like
Yeah,
they're just using him for whatever they need him for.
point.
And
Yes.
like K Swab or whatever. Like
But K Swab
whatever.
never did come out and
But
say nothing
Figgy
bad about
even worse.
Krishan.
Figgy a
Mm-mm.
whole
He
little
never did
kid
come
though.
out and
Why
say
they do
nothing
that to
bad
this
about her.
little boy?
Mm-mm.
K Swab never came out and said nothing bad.
Because it was
They
always a
did.
business thing. It was always a business transaction. And I
And
think this is
so is Figgy.
the same thing
It's
with
all
Figgy. It's just a business
right.
thing. Like
Right.
it's just an
Because his
in
music wouldn't have
between.
went nowhere if Krishan didn't jump on that mix.
Yeah,
Pink,
and
when it blow up, get what? People gonna replay your live right today and gonna say,
girl.
"Alright, come back, come back again, come back again, come back again." Alright,
So I guess this is the live with Danza. Shout out to Ruby Kai.
Yes.
Ruby Kai
let's see
recorded it.
this.
Yes, it's good too.
His interview doing what Whack 100 does. He says, "We got the content." And
Right, Mr. Real. Can y'all hear
I
the
ain't know, right?
video?
I didn't know what he was doing, where he was going,
Yes.
Okay.
but what he was saying. Let me see something real
It's
quick.
the click every time you
You know,
mute.
because you can never you never know what to expect with anybody. Krishan, I wish we could drop that damn performance too. But all right, so listen, I start off the interview. All right, for people that are too silly to understand real life, I'm gonna stoop down to your level to make you feel more stupid for a day. All right.
Y'all
I
think
don't know.
he got on the
Real life is
undershirt?
complicated for people. All right, so boom.
I think he's a narcissist.
We start off
This guy.
Just the way he try to, I'm gonna bring y'all to the level, make y'all feel more stupider. You know,
I didn't
just
like
the way
that.
he said it.
I didn't like that.
He
Did
talking
somebody
about the haters.
is on an undershirt?
Yeah,
He got
I'm
a
trying to
body
figure
like
out if he got on an undershirt because I don't like men that don't wear undershirts.
It's silk
I don't think he
shorts.
does.
I ain't gonna take nothing away. He do look, sure look good. Look at it.
I don't see no print.
Yeah, but outside, you know,
I don't
he go
think
to the
so.
gym.
Yeah, I don't want to see no
It sure
nipples. I
look
don't
too
want to see
shiny
no
for me.
man's nipples and his hairy chest up underneath his shirt. He need on the bra. He need on the man's, undergarment.
Ain't
It
nothing
looks
wrong with
like
that man
I
body
hate
now.
chest hair.
MVP now, come on
I
now.
hate chest hair.
I'm gonna tell y'all this
That's
one
disgusting.
guy I met. He decided to send me a picture. I didn't ask for it. He sent me a picture of him like laying in the bed, and he had the BDB chest hair, and I was
The
like,
fuzzballs. That's so, man. That would turn
I
me off in a
stopped
minute. I
talking to
hate
him
hair.
immediately.
Right.
Never answered no more texts. Never. That was it. Like, why would you send me this?
Right.
Y'all know
It
they
was
think they
sexy.
more masculine with a lot of chest hairs. They make them feel pumped. Like,
Well, when you come outside, you need on the undershirt the same way a woman needs on the bra. A man needs on the undershirt.
Especially in that type of cloth.
Oh, the material. I think it's like one of those
I
like
don't care
sweat.
what you got on.
You definitely need an undershirt in that type of material.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like some type
Definitely,
of
because them
wick,
gonna
like
hang.
one of those wick type things. What is it? That the material that keeps you from sweating or whatever it is. That's what it looks
Yeah,
like.
the,
Something that you work
dry,
out
I
in.
know
dry
what
fit.
you're talking about.
I think
Yeah,
it's
yeah, dry
or something
fit
like that.
type stuff.
the interview. Everybody pulls up. It's hot as a, like when I mean it's hot. Like the fucking room is. It's got to be like 110
Their air stopped
degrees
working in the
inside
WAC
this
100
podcast.
interview. The air conditioner
The
wasn't
AC
working.
went out. I flew whacking from in Colombia to be at the show. We got Charleston White who agreed to do the show, and both of them agreed to sit down with one another.
You flew WAC in?
Mm-hmm.
So you letting everybody know that Wack ain't got no money. You had to fly him in from Colombia.
Mm-hmm.
Why the heck was he in Colombia?
Nobody picked that up. Nobody picked that up though. He had to get this flight.
You flew him in.
Wack was over there sweating like a fat pig.
Yes, he was. I
I
mean, what else
mean,
is
why
he?
do you have to wipe yourself down and you ain't doing nothing but sitting there and talking?
He
Them
probably was
lies.
stuck
Them
over there.
lies.
That was
Them
his way
lies turn up
home.
the
That was his
temperature.
way home, Pink to fly me. He probably was stuck over there. Couldn't get back home.
Child. Because I'm thinking, like, how the heck you get to Colombia in the first place? But who am I?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I was just out in Brickell the night before, hollering at him to get him and get this show set up. So they both come through. I get into the studio. It's hot as a, but they already pulled up. I was going to buy a new fit for this, so I had to make sure I look fresh. I always buy new fits for the show because we got some goddamn internet trolls that'll be trying to attack me every motherfucking day. So, anyways, it's hot. Tensions are rising. I'm waiting on Kato to pull up. He ain't pulled up yet. You know,
Tensions are rising.
there's nothing I can do about the AC at this point. It's not like I can
Me
call
not
somebody to
see.
come
Get
fix
that
this
man
shit, and they're
fine.
gonna be there in 7.8 seconds and come fix this shit. You know what I mean? Plus, I didn't know how serious it was or whatnot, so we just kind
Yeah,
of
he
had
too
to.
short for me,
We
though.
all knew what it was. We were cool with just, let's go live. So anyway, we start filming. I started going like Kato said he was gonna be there in 15 minutes. 5 minutes go by, and I was like, let's run it. So we started. Boom, go. All right. Show starts. Whack 100 goes. He said, how long you been in a relationship? I say 7 years.
That's
He
weird.
says, so why were you with old girl at the Fountain Blue? You know, we got the content. So the truth is, I don't know how the hell he got in content. I don't know how he got no mother content, but
Did I tell you about him calling us a blackballing people?
He's got the content. He's got the videos. So I'm gonna just let it be. It is what
Wack
it is.
is wild.
We already had a conversation
That's
about
so
it.
cringe.
It's all out.
Let me pause this for a second, y'all. So this is Latifah's birthday weekend. Latifah's birthday is like today, or it was yesterday, whatever. So
tomorrow, I think. Oh, today.
Tomorrow.
Today.
No, I think it's today. Yeah, Thursday technically, because it's Friday on the East Coast.
Friday.
But yes, y'all are gonna see the
She a
family
Gemini.
members. Y'all are gonna see the family members with her. I mean, it is what it is because they family. I don't think nothing of it. You know, I feel bad that they stuck in the middle. Like Petey, what the heck is he gonna do? He's the baby. You know, he don't have no issues with anybody as far as I know, except maybe Chastity. But you know, they're family at the end of the day. It's her birthday. They're gonna do whatever the heck they're gonna do. I don't feel no type of way about it. It's whatever. It's whatever. If Chrisean shows up, that's when I'll be like, oh, okay. But anybody else, I don't care. Because I already it is what it is. It is what it is for me. Like as far as the family stuff.
Then they dynamics change like every hour.
Yeah. Like the mess, anything with Figgy, I don't think nothing of it. Anything with the family, I don't think nothing of it. Unless it's Chrisean or whatever.
Don't care nothing about it. It's irrelevant.
It's irrelevant to me. Like absolutely.
I always say I'm gonna wait till tomorrow and see what tomorrow is.
So it is what it is. But I wanted to come on here and keep it real with y'all. So, you know, that was at the Fountain Blue with old girl. She caught me, you know. So it is what it is.
Snitching.
Okay,
it is what
but
it is. So you know, it ended up.
Okay, let me just play
back before. You'll see it on the episode. If you went to the episode, you'll see this. Just remember, always pay attention to everything you hear.
So he caught you like hunching, or he just caught y'all at the hotel like shooting the breeze. Like what the heck were y'all doing?
He been watching them.
Pink, you said they out right now. You just didn't show it. They all
But I
out
think
with.
he's only doing this just to take the control back out of Whack hand because he
Oh, was
think
my
he can
stuff missing?
blackmail him. You look
Yeah,
frozen.
yeah, me do time. You see it, don't you?
Yeah,
You
Oh,
see it.
it's just for him to take Whack control back, but he's also outing himself just to go on and clear the air because he already knows it's gonna hit the fan. So he just being proactive and
what were you
taking that
saying? Oh, go ahead.
I was asking, did you didn't show it? They all out for Tifa's birthday. You just didn't show it.
Oh, I haven't even seen it. I just saw the people in the comments saying they saw Petey with Chastity and Tifa.
Oh, okay.
I ain't even looked for it. I just not heard, but I saw what they were saying in the chat.
and they all got their own relationship with each other anyway.
Right. Cause I will be honest and say that I felt a certain way before when I saw Petey with them, and I'm like, but have to be mindful that they're siblings at the end of the day. Like, it's beyond us. They're still family, so whatever the heck they're gonna do is whatever they do.
Yeah, it's out of our
They don't
control.
like PD either. They don't like PD either. They just ride this coattail to see what's going to come up with him. They don't like PD either.
I'm sure they look at him with a side eye.
Yeah, but it's so much unknown that we really can't even make a clear decision on it.
They
Because there's so
only
much we
feel
don't
like
know.
that what they say about Petey when they bring up Chrisean because Petey really don't take sides, but he's always going to stick with Chrisean. That's why they
Yeah.
be saying.
But
Pink.
Krishan is their whole
Yes, ma'am.
sister, and they turned their back on their whole sister.
They really don't care about family at the
So
end
I
of the
don't
day.
I don't think they hold little PD in high regard.
Miss Pam, what were you saying? I'm sorry.
Did you hear that conversation Chastity was having when she said her daddy didn't like Chrisean because Chrisean was more respectable or went to Petey's daddy. So when Chrisean's mama left, she only took Petey and Chrisean. So that's what Chastity got beef with Chrisean because the daddy say he don't like Chrisean. None of them like Chrisean. So I think it's the point of her the Petey's daddy took Chrisean under his wing.
He took them in. Yes.
Yeah, and
Right.
then you got to
Took care
know
of
that
them.
she had a
Them too.
relationship more with Petey Daddy before
Right.
she had one
That
with her
might
own
be
daddy
part
because
of
he was
it, but
locked
that
up.
ain't
And that's
all
why
of it. She
Chastity
got a
is
lot of
so
reasons for
hateful.
not liking Chrisean. That's part of it. She feel like Chrisean was being favored to them through the whole time in a way we
Oh,
were with
that's
a
why Tifa don't
godparent.
like her too.
That's why Tifa don't like her too. It's a whole bunch, That's it.
But they was
'Cause
all grown by then. I
they
mean,
were
They
all
don't
I
care.
grown.
They don't care. They
I don't see where I see everybody picture, but I don't see Chastity. I don't see China in none of those. You can see a couple, 2 or 3 pictures with China in it, but you don't see too many people with pictures with Chastity.
You can see Chastity, but Chastity don't look like Chastity.
Yeah, Chastity.
Chastity be looking like a man or something in them pictures. No shade.
When I
but
see like a
Chastity don't look.
skate,
I'll be
that's
like,
like a
that's
skate
Chastity.
I mean, and the thing about them, they and you gotta think about what China say too, and you
I
do
ain't trying to be
everything for
funny.
them
I'm sorry.
alone. They all got issues. Like somebody won't. It's a big family. They pick this over somebody. Pick this and do this for that. End up alone. And I'm mama firstborn. They
Mommy.
crazy. Yeah, mummy. I'm mummy
Mommy.
firstborn.
It's all mommy.
Mummy.
Hey, Cassandra. Hey, Miss Jackson. Thank y'all
And
for
that's
coming
only
in.
because
They
that's
got
only
issues.
because that's the
Real
only
bad.
relationship. She really didn't have a full relationship with everybody else because people disowned her. She was grown. She was out the house. So the only real relationship she had within the family is her mama. So that's why she always say mommy's oldest. That's the only thing she keep holding on to.
Mm-hmm.
China been left.
Somebody told me. I'm gonna tell you who told me one that TT's on the channel, and I did, and I fool with them, so I ain't gonna put that much out about it. They told me that China feel like her mama, and she told her mama, You shouldn't have the rest of the kids off the me. I'm
She
supposed
did
to be
say
on.
that, I think.
She
I
said
think that
what?
one the TT told me, and I
That
know
she
my
shouldn't have
TT used to
had
be on
she shouldn't have had
YouTube.
all the other kids after her. She should have
My
been the only
YouTube
Right.
child or
TT, they
something.
don't lie. They don't lie.
Are you saying she did say that or she did not
Yeah,
say
they
that?
said she did say that.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, I heard her say that. Mhm. Yeah,
They
she
got
should have been the only
issues.
child. Like she didn't need to have no more kids because do her and Terrence have the same dad?
Yes.
Okay.
I
I never
thought
seen
she
the
did.
No,
other
no,
shit
they
that
do
you talk
not.
about.
No, they don't. And her mother started
She
having
said
babies back to back.
she said he's a Dorsey.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So
I think
Terrence is a Dorsey.
even
that's
Sierra
her
got
mother's
the same
name.
dad too, right?
I think I think Terrence
He
and
was,
Sierra have the same dad. China
yeah.
is the only one that had another dad, but she was with
No, I
the
Oh,
don't
okay.
think none of them have. I think all three of them
Oh,
first
that
three
do
have
make
a different
sense.
father, and then they
Oh,
didn't
really?
start having the
No,
same
because I think
father.
she only had four. She said she only had four, so that's right. China got her own dad, and then Terrence and Sierra got a
And then
dad, and then
Malone's,
the
then Petey.
Malones, and then Petey
I ain't
dad.
never seen
So that'll make
Sierra.
four.
Sierra,
I ain't
Me
never
neither.
seen. I
her
ain't
IG
seen.
name is like Joyful Inspiration or something like that.
I
So
Oh,
never
She
like,
not
seen.
in. She not in the internet streets.
let me see if I can find her so I'll show y'all. Yeah, she don't be posting too much, but um she's in there. Joyfully Inspired. That's her name. Let me
Yes, he was
see.
talking about what Miss Robbie, and the thing about it is me, Pink, whoever they talking about this about a week or two ago, how Wack and Carlos to try to blackmail people. Like that what they do. They so crazy.
This is their sister Sierra. I believe that's Sierra. Yeah, Joyfully Inspired. But
She
she
got a lot
don't
of
look like
followers.
she don't look like them to me. I mean, her daughter is the Jada Chastity one that is always with Chrisean, that favors Chrisean a lot. That's
Yeah.
her daughter. Jada Chastity is her daughter.
Wow. I
Yeah.
never seen her. But do
Hmm.
she
That's her
favor
name.
Terrence? Do she favor Terrence Pete?
you gonna put a
She favor
picture up there?
Terrence. Do she favor? You don't know
I
yet. You
don't.
can't see.
I'm gonna see if I can find a picture. But this is her page. That's her IG
She
page.
like coaching.
I don't see nothing.
Oh,
You
she got a
can't see it?
YouTube channel. She got a YouTube channel. Woman of God 502.
Can you see it, Miss Pam? It's on the screen.
I just see Figgy and Krishan and that man.
Oh, are you looking at it
Oh,
on
I must
TV?
be behind y'all. I'm behind.
Oh yeah, if you're on TV, yeah, it's a little behind there.
That's her right there?
That's her
With the little
IG
cartoon?
page.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her IG. But I
Pete, you
wanted you
got
to
a good
see.
lie going on today. Your lie
She got
lit.
some followers.
Your lie lit the Jesus. Give
Thank
it
you,
up for
thank you.
Pink, y'all. Shout out to Pink. Your lie is lit today, cuz. Shout out, cuz.
We just
Every
being here
day.
chilling.
Every day.
We just being here chilling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you,
So
MVP.
is another brother in jail too. He real
Yeah,
light skinned.
it's two brothers. Ooh, that's my man.
Look at her. Girl, stop.
Who you mad
Is it Eugene? What's his name?
Eugene, the oldest brother.
Yeah, look at
at? And then it's a light skinned one who had been in jail.
What in the
You
world is
like
this?
Gene?
Eugene look good to me.
Girl.
That's my man.
Big derail, you see her down.
So Sierra has like two YouTube links, but they're going to like stuff that's like blank. I mean, she's not up there. Her she's up there giving like inspirational messages, but she's not she's not on camera. That's what I'm trying to say. She's not on camera. Let me see if I can Petey might have them all up there, or I know who might have them. Man of Steel, who I don't care for Man of Steel neither.
Who's the Man of Steel?
Terrence.
Terrence.
Yeah.
I thought you said you like Terrence.
No, I ain't never said that.
And it's kind of weird.
See, look, Miss Pam, you seen this picture?
Where's Chastity at?
Right here.
That's Petey. Where Chastity at?
No, it's Chastity right here.
Oh. Oh, okay.
She said that's Petey.
That's
Why
Petey over here.
Why the one in the striped shirt look like Blueface?
I know, right? That's Eugene. That's my man.
He look like Blueface.
Not too much. Not too
where,
much. Me too.
Is that Tasiki? Ew.
Yes.
Tasiki pregnant and the sister pregnant.
Tareen pregnant. This is Tareen. That's Tareen. That's Tifa. This is Petey.
And not your chance again, so she's talking like a man, like a boy.
That's
who is that in the black shirt?
That's Mookie. This is
That's Mookie in the black shirt.
Oh, I thought that was China.
Okay, the tall guy.
What's going on with y'all? Hold on, wait.
I thought the one next to Chrisean looked like China.
I'm about to fire everybody. I'm about to fire everybody.
Nah, that been someone said she do like a boy.
I wish I could point and stuff. No,
y'all look at
that's
chat.
Mookie.
That don't look like
Is
Mookie.
that your boo in the back right there?
In the striped shirt? Yes.
Yes.
That's my man.
He's not in there.
He's mine. You may have had him once, but I
that
got him
light skinned tall guy in the back. Cause Terrence ain't in there.
Yeah, Terrence ain't in here. This is Petey's page, by the way. I'm on Petey's page. So
who is that tall light skinned boy? That's the boy in jail.
This is
the light skinned one in there.
Y'all, do y'all see my mouse?
That's Eugene right there.
That's Eugene. This is Eugene. I think this is Tessa. I think that's Tessa. This
Eugene
is
in jail.
Yes.
Yeah, that's Sierra. I've been saying that got to be Sierra. She was
Eugene
nothing
been
like
locked
that.
up. This is Sierra. This is Chrisean. That's Miss Charla. Petey. Mookie. Chastity.
Mookie don't
right,
look the same.
right beside Mookie because you know she loves him.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I mean.
Latifah. Pregnant. Tareen.
Horrible.
Yep.
Pregnant,
yes.
And look how big Latifah was over Chrisean. Y'all look at that picture real good. Look how big she was over there. Look how big she was over there.
Yes.
She was
Look how
grown.
Tennessee over Chrisean too.
I want y'all to see that. Pay that attention.
Yes.
I on that case, what I think about this is Gasiki had been touched so many times allegedly, and she was hot in her tail.
Definitely hot. Yes.
And she wanted to see how it feel. Or it was the hair braiding, and you know how they put your face down there. I mean, I was trying to figure out any way that they both can. I don't know, because I know my sister do my hair.
That little baby over there with that ponytail, one set of that big old grown woman. That's a big grown. After you get her pregnant, and the law back then, you consider a grown woman. You have a baby. You know they do that by the court. You grown. They'll emancipate you as a grown woman in court and look at that baby. You can't tell me that little baby girl one set of that big old grown woman.
Look at Chastity. And y'all didn't even know that was Chastity in this picture.
I thought it was a dark.
Y'all real people in the chat.
No, that was Chastity. Somebody had to tell me that was Chastity. I was like, I thought
so
that
she
was
always
a man.
been dark.
Yeah.
She always been dark.
I think that's more.
But you know what about that Chastity stuff? She keeps saying that she didn't tell her. to do it. She wouldn't have let her
that's
do it.
good.
You should have spoke up right then and there. If you didn't think Chrisean was telling the truth, you should have spoke up right then and there. So you went along with the plan. So why you keep calling about I come out here trying to tell y'all all this? You should have said it right then and there. So who gonna take you serious now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's their family
Y'all see
picture.
Captain
She's the darkest one in the group.
Like an iguana.
Because
She the darkest one.
Chastity is younger than Tifa, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So she had to, like, when she was born, she had to live up. Oh, your older sister, she this, and then she was never that. And then when Chrisean came, she's a resemblance of her older sister. So it's like she kind of, no matter if it's like the older one or the younger sister, they
So she was
both,
overlooked.
like, kind of outshine. Yeah. And
Yeah,
that's
she
why
was.
And then Petey's daddy took
Good
Chrisean and
point, me
Petey
too.
and left
Good
her
point,
behind.
Yeah.
Pink, look what Mitty Real said. to
No,
you
she
on
didn't. She didn't leave. She didn't leave. I mean, not she. He didn't leave her behind, but he was more of a father figure to them than their own dad was. But they had a closer relationship with Eugene, Big Eugene, compared to Chrisean's relationship. So it was like a conflict.
When Chrisean was born, he was gone. So the only person she knew was Peter Daddy. He, you know, he was the father figure. Then she had to adapt to her dad coming home. So it was a different.
She didn't know him till she was 7.
Yeah.
And that picture right there, though, Latifah look just like Miss Charlotte.
She, when somebody posted a picture of Chrisean as a baby with
like
Charlotte
Chastity,
holding her, looked just like Tifa. Yeah, she looked like China right here. But that picture, she looked just like Tifa. And it's like, yep, that's what you gonna look like later on, girl. Hope you know.
So Chastity, the only one came out dark cookie.
No,
Terrence.
Yeah, and Terrence.
Yeah.
Terrence
It just,
is.
they had the looks too, probably too, because you know Chastity kind of. She was.
Darn. Dang, me too.
I think Chastity was running behind her brother, so that made her
the skin
trying to be in the streets.
The skin is crazy.
She just had the bad all the way around. She blamed everybody.
And then she just cussed out
everybody
baby
mama.
What was the question?
Did she just cuss out Petey's baby mama?
Yes, she did.
Chastity.
We have to be mindful, like with Chastity, because Chastity is like battling a lot of demons right now, including rug addiction. So
I believe she got touched.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she said that. But like her going off on people, like just randomly, she went off on Angelina for no reason. She didn't even say nothing bad. Angelina didn't say nothing bad about Chastity, like at
she was
all.
talking about MC Youngboy's baby mama.
NBA.
Yeah, Yaya.
Yeah.
Why she was talking about her? What they did? What they did?
Because Petey was talking to Yaya's sister.
And what's called her a roach.
Angelina called her
a roach.
I'm about to say this ain't Eugene. What the heck?
That is Gene.
No, it ain't. That's his brother-in-law. So that's Arissa's brother, I guess.
Oh, she know who Eugene is, y'all. Hey, Bitch, you say Pink, don't nobody want Eugene.
And they better not want Eugene either, because that's my man. That's my business.
You like bald head men, Pink?
Oh, it don't matter to me. As long as it ain't uncombable. Like,
I gotta have a little hair so I can
look how your head look with the ball.
Oh, look at his hair.
Yeah.
Look at his hair.
Yeah.
She ain't gonna show him like that to y'all.
No, I'll show him.
She took it down real quick.
Oh, that's Mookie again.
Mookie trying to be something he ain't. You
That's
know,
what
Mookie
he
already
was
knew.
trying to
people
do.
be acting
But
like
you
they
know
fly
what?
and they
He
not.
messed his sisters up. He messed his sisters up. He did put them out there on a lot of street stuff. And they
I
followed
wonder
him.
what
The
I
heck is
wonder
that?
what Terrain
Oh,
what he do at the church that he had to go to jail.
who?
Chassis said no, China said if it wasn't for Terrain in that church, her brother would be in jail.
Oh,
You
Yeah,
didn't hear
that's
Chassis say
crazy.
that?
I don't know.
Terrain put Mookie.
You didn't hear
Okay,
what Chassis said
I
that?
thought you said Terrence. I was like, Terrence, I'm been in jail.
Yeah.
Like you said,
Um,
you
No,
talking
no,
about
no.
yeah, I heard about
Mookie.
that.
Say Mookie, the church put Mookie in jail, so that's why Chassis don't like the older sister,
Probably
not
because
China.
somebody told on him, and
if
they think they
anybody
probably. I
touch the
think they think it was
neighborhood watch,
Kareem,
baby.
huh?
Everybody go to that church, stay in their neighborhood, be neighborhood watch. He went for trying to attempt to unalive somebody, so somebody saw him in the
Somebody
way
told.
and told on him. Baby, people go to church and old folk be neighborhood watch people in their neighborhood, period.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Terrence
somebody
look like the
told.
old uncle.
Right. I definitely don't trust him. Sorry, Terrence. I don't.
He called
You
us
the
rock
fella.
towards.
So you don't trust him no more? I thought he was kind of sexy.
No.
I
So you
ain't
done lost
okay.
interest.
Miss
She
Pam
said
is just up here
Eugene.
cutting up now.
She
Cause
done
I
You
made
ain't
done
me
lost
laugh.
interest
She talking about I
already?
want
I
my
ain't never
church
said that about Terrence.
but
I
my
ain't never
movie
said Terrence was sexy. Ever, 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 never, ever, ever, never, 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 never,
He's
never, never.
not. He's not sexy.
I ain't never said that. I
I
don't know where
thought
she got
I
that
was
from.
saying something must be wrong with your glasses because he's not sexy.
It must be another light skinned person that said it. Was it Jazz? Was it Jazz that said it? It won't me. It won't me.
Want
Okay,
me.
is this all them again? See, yeah, that's Sierra. She kind of
Where?
favored them.
Now look at everybody on that picture.
Where?
Who on that picture?
Where's
Look at everybody
Sierra
Who
at?
on
is
that
this?
picture. Scroll it up.
Who is these people? Who are
Sierra?
these people?
Who
Who
on that
is this?
picture?
That's what the heck Eugene look
That's
like. Well, that's a terrible picture. Oh, it's a cartoon
It's
thingy though.
AI. Yeah.
Okay, let me get out of that because that's ugly.
the one. It's the Saya or something like that.
Who?
But the one in jail right now, not
Eugene?
Mookie.
Oh,
It's
Mookie.
two of them in
Eugene.
jail. It's
Eugene
two
got
of
the
them in jail.
Obasiah or whatever his name is.
Eugene.
Obadiah. What's his
Mookie's name is Obadiah.
Obadiah.
And there's another brother in jail.
That's
Eugene.
Mookie. Right.
Wait. Okay. Obadiah was in there first.
Right.
I mean, Eugene was in there first. Eugene Jr. was in there first.
Is
And
that Mookie or no?
no,
Is
Obadiah
Eugene Mookie?
is Mookie.
Okay.
Mookie's real name is Obadiah. Eugene's real name is
Okay.
Eugene.
The light skin with the long hair.
Right. Like this is Eugene right here. This is Terrence. I guess this. Who the heck is this? I guess Sierra. Or is that Tareen? I think that's Sierra. This is Eugene. That look crazy. I think this is Tessa.
That's Terrain in that corner. That's Tessa with the eyes twisted to the left.
Yeah, Tessa. This is Tifa in the middle. Chastity. And I guess Chrisean. That's Mookie at the bottom.
And that's
Yeah.
Tifa who holding Chrisean. Ain't that like Tifa holding Chrisean?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That baby was a baby when that child was
And
8.
that's supposed to be China's. That probably China's son down there with the hair.
Oh, is it?
Christian.
Is that Phil?
That probably Christian.
Somebody must have been over there on that side taking pictures too. Because
So
half
this
of
is
them looking over there and half
this is
looking straight.
Tareen's picture. Okay, Terrence, my mom. So yeah, that's
Like it
Tareen.
on. They all the eye going over that way.
Chastity, Latifah, Mookie, Eugene, Tessa.
Jason.
Even Chrisean looking
Chrisean.
that way. Chrisean looking that way. Somebody standing up there taking pictures too.
They could have. She
She
could have.
trying to
Tesla
get out that
girl.
door. She
Tesla
trying to
too
get out
old to
that
be
door.
having her head like that. Like,
She trying to sneak out.
oh, that's Eugene.
Yeah,
You keep saying that.
He is kind of cute. Oh, yes.
Girl, you
Who
don't
is that?
say it. Look at Pete looking. Don't say he look good
Who is
enough.
that?
That's
Who
Eugene.
is that, Pink?
What's that knot on his forehead?
No, that's not the bald
Don't
head
worry
one.
about it. Don't worry about it.
I see it.
He got
I
some
see
hair.
it.
That is not that black bald head man.
Ain't
Huh?
no.
No.
That ain't Terry. That's Eugene.
Y'all,
Kyle.
look, y'all. Both of them got a knot on their forehead, and then Terrence got a big knot on his head.
Okay.
It's
So what's
hereditary.
happening right now? I think Me Too Times wants to go in timeout. What's happening?
Look at I was just saying.
Because
They both got a knot on their forehead.
This the brother in jail.
yes, this is the one.
Oh.
This is the oldest brother
Okay.
as the Malones.
Something how many years
It's under
did
Terrell.
Eugene get?
Okay.
A movie
Like-
got 6 though, didn't it?
Like Infinity.
So both of them got infinity.
I don't think neither one of them getting out. I don't think neither one of them getting out. I know Mookie got 60 years, right?
Yeah,
Allegedly.
Mookie got 60.
Eugene,
He been in there for a while.
and he gonna be in there for a while.
He wasn't in there on the first Crazy Love.
Did he do the same thing?
Eugene won't. I think so. Eugene won't in there. He won't on none of the shows because he been locked up.
I thought he wouldn't. I thought he was on the show on the first Crazy Love.
Mm-mm.
He wasn't on there.
He was locked up before she even did
Mookie was on the show.
The TV show she did.
Yeah, Eugene's been gone
Ultimate
for a
Tag.
long time. That's why ain't no recent pictures of him.
At
Right.
all.
No.
They showed a picture of him in jail. He got long hair.
I'm gonna see if did she tag him? Jeez.
She got them cheeks in their family. Who is that though?
That's the mama. She lost all that weight. 12 kids.
No.
This is
That was the move.
Charla.
Miss Charlotte still don't look like she got 12 kids. Miss Charlotte, they say, well,
Yeah,
bad,
it say
bad,
caption say
bad.
stand. The caption says
Oh,
stand
stand
up,
up,
mommy.
mama.
Mhm.
Yeah, they say she was bad back in the day, too.
She
So
look like
she-
Tifa.
I see them cheeks. Yeah. Them family
Yeah, they
cheeks.
got the cheekbones, and Eugene's mom, the dad's mom,
Got-
has
yeah.
cheekbones too. But yeah, I think both of them gone.
Miss D-Rail, he gonna put you and me too tight. Every
What?
time I talking about Eugene, she done told y'all.
I just pointed out the knot. The knot was supposed.
Miss D-Rail, but talking about some child.
I want to find his page. No, not Man of Steel. The other one. I hope somebody. They did tag him. Let me see. Nope, that's not it. Who the heck is that? Oh, that's the same
the
girl.
sister of the 502.
That's Sierra.
Yeah.
No, they don't
Yeah,
have him
bitch.
tagged. That's Chrisean, Tessa, Tareen, Terrence, Mookie.
And look at, just look at her. Why you got to have a mask on in the movie?
That's the best thing she need to do.
Cheeks. She was hiding her cheeks.
That's the best
Her
thing for her to
cheek
do.
face.
I
Uh-oh.
want to rip them rings out her nose. I can't stand to have that stuff in my
Them cheek defects.
I
Time
That
out,
was
time
a
out.
prison picture. That's when she was locked up. Oh, I didn't know where it came from.
Her own page.
Mm-mm.
Oh, there's
Well,
Eugene. Perfect.
this Chastity when she got out of jail.
When she was in jail. She was in jail right there.
Yeah, he ain't know.
God, I ain't saying
That's your business. That's them visiting him in the prison house. Eugene, Big
Look at
Eugene.
Chrisean.
Look how
Where am I?
innocent Chrisean look.
Where am I? Why am I here?
Why she want the little adorable little baby one? Probably sassy too. I ain't
So
give
who-
y'all none of my popsicle, don't F for none. You get my kid neither.
Bless her heart. Bless her heart.
I had something simple. I made me some tuna fish with some Doritos. Cause I'm tired of eating.
I love tuna fish with Doritos.
Oh, this is the dad's page. Yeah, this is his mom. This is Big Eugene's mom.
Oh, yeah.
Look at him. Them kids favor her too, though.
She looked just like Tareen. Just like
Look like
Tareen.
Don't let China talk about it. She'll come up with all types of stuff.
Not all types of stuff.
What you say, Fire? I come up talking about that woman.
If you say, oh, we got a family going, that Malones ain't nothing. All the Malones ain't nothing. They father touched me. Girl, you done said that 100 million
She
times.
talk about she'll drag the man mama too.
Yeah, he did. She did drag his mama and granddaddy. His grandma and granddaddy. So that boy right there with the long hair, he in jail.
Yes.
That's Mookie.
Yeah, that's Mookie.
So he just got out of jail and went right back.
Oh, wait. No, this can't be Mookie.
Second born and grandson.
Okay.
Yeah,
His second born is Eugene.
Now Eugene.
Child, y'all gonna have me smoke up all my cigarettes.
Y'all pay for the mind to pay for the download that picture there, y'all. She screenshotting everything. She already add to her list.
She don't need Mookie. Who she about to sit down
She
with?
Eugene up there. She gonna scratch Monkey page out of there. She gonna
the father like everybody but Chrisean.
Yeah.
He like everybody but Chrisean.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to see where freaking Eugene is. Not Big Eugene. Nugget Eugene.
The bald head one.
No, the one that's in jail.
You keep saying bald head when
That was a light skin boy,
Who is bald head? Are you talking about Terrence?
Yeah, that's what she talking about. She keep talking about Terrence.
I don't care. Get Terrence out your head. Get Terrence out your head. Ain't nobody talking about Terrence. Eugene
the one
is
with the
in
long
prison.
hair. Oh, okay. You can like him because he ain't never coming out. There you go, right there.
Golly.
That three y'all gonna put in time out. She gonna put it.
That's the dad. That's the dad. That's Big Eugene.
Oh, so that's him before he went to jail.
This is the father. This is the father.
Who father?
This is the Malone's dad.
Yep, then the Malone.
That don't look nothing like him.
That photo don't look old.
That look like the older son.
Yeah.
The one in jail.
The photo don't look old enough to be the dad photo.
Oh, that's not the dad. Pink fisher glasses.
Yep, that's him. That's him.
Pink.
That's him.
Pink.
That's him.
Pink
I
glasses.
said it.
35
That's
years ago
him.
today.
Where? Pink? I don't see
No,
it.
that is
No, that's the
that's
child.
Lil Eugene.
Yeah, who is he trying
Look
to
at y'all.
check it? You don't know, you
Y'all
don't know
doing
your
good.
man.
I know I ain't
You don't know
crazy.
your
Mookie
man.
favor him. Mookie favor
Y'all
him,
doing
please.
yeah. hmm
Mookie favor him.
I'm trying not boy, these I don't know what fan pages were in here just going off. They going off in these comments. I'm trying not to float around the comments too much. Oh God, here they go again. But yeah, that was
There
Big
go the
I
daddy
mean
right
Little
there.
Eugene. Yeah, this is the dad's page. But I want to find the other Eugene. Shoot.
And you know what? Chastity talking about she got pictures, she got receipts. I don't think Chrisean even had you near her, baby, no more than 1 or 2 times.
I think she be talking about them receipts of the sit down, but I don't believe that because she ain't showed them. We want to see them. That's why you
Right.
can't convince me. You been saying this stuff about you got the receipts to sit down, and that's why I went over there to people because I stand for something. You shut the hell up. You don't show them receipts because you play like Chrisean tried to pay you. I don't want to hear that.
You should have said something about it then.
You should have said something
That's
about
all.
Gene.
Ain't
That's
nowhere
the
in the
dad and
world.
Mookie.
I'm going to go in the room with my brother and he's got to get in there, start talking crazy. And I
Right.
ain't going to stop him. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on, what? No. They love that gold teeth.
Well, they found a lot of projects back in the day. You're going to find a lot of them people with gold teeth in mind.
He always looks scary to me.
Who the daddy?
Mm-hmm.
You don't touch my daughter. Blue said, well, you go around, you teach your daughter. Playing on me. Every time I look at him, I think about he walked up and say, you don't touch my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't getting up out that grind.
They love their daddy.
But yeah, let me go back to the dancer guy. I don't even know how we got on this.
I don't know either.
You know? But yeah. That happened. Then there's these people on the internet. And yo, rock stars. All right, rock stars.
Get it right, sir. What you gonna say?
Did you hear the episode? Did you continue watching where he actually complimented Rock?
So Chrisean gets in the chat and say, so you gonna work it out with your family?
Nah, Chrisean, I'm out of there. Keeping my kids and I'm running. Yeah, whack ratted me out.
Huh? Snitch.
But listen, rock stars.
I
was wondering if you heard Wack actually compliment Chrisean on changing her life. If you got to that point, or did you give up? Because he was serious, and that's why I wanted. He was serious. That conversation because, you know, you listen long enough and you'll hear truths. You listen long enough and you'll hear truths, and that's what I always try to encourage people to do. Especially when you sit down with somebody one-on-one.
What you got, me too? Me too? Oh.
One. Listen long enough and the truth will come out. That's all I try to encourage everybody to do. The truth will pop. If you think that you're gonna get the truth you gotta listen long enough to hear the truth. So, like, in reality, right, you can't say that somebody's turning their life around and then accuse them of doing something like that. So pay attention. Y'all are smart. That's why I said it, like, just pay attention. Use your head. Don't just buy into the bullshit. Just pay the attention.
So Chrisean commented, I didn't watch it. I don't watch people that don't F with me.
Yes, sir.
I respect that, Chrisean. But he did say that, just so you know. He said that he said shout out to her though, because she's turning her life around.
Did y'all see
She
that?
said something else about it, but so
It's a thing
I
that
respect that. Pay the
it's
good.
it's
Go
a
ahead.
thing Pete saying that Wack compliment her, which it was a gaslighting move. You know what I'm saying? Wack compliment her, but he's saying
And then
that
he turned around and said
Ronnie
she
did.
had something to do with Ronnie.
Y'all had something to do with Ronnie. And what they're saying is, y'all better think, why would he compliment her, then throw out there that she had something to do with Ronnie? What he got on Dana's show was what Dana's saying to incriminate Chrisean. He wasn't really saying nothing about Chrisean, you know. It was a whole play that he was trying to pull over to play like, he all for Chrisean change her life around just to get on his show so he could incriminate Chrisean. That's the shit that went on with Run. So yeah.
Cause the guy in the video, he was like, yeah, he talked about Chrisean, and because Danza didn't think about it, because he was like, no, he didn't mention Chrisean, but he was like, yeah, he did say something, but it wasn't bad or whatever. So I don't know if Danza just doesn't understand like the severity of the lengths that severity of what Wack has done, the lengths that he's gone.
Done how dangerous. Yes, he do. He just realized he got played. Because that's the first thing he wanted to tell us was he got played by Wack. And, Wack was trying to tell him, get him on the show that he was, all support of Chrisean just to get on there and incriminate him. Bowser, Wack been watching you for setting up there, putting Chrisean on that interview he couldn't control. You was sticking up for Chrisean. Wack want to run what you had to say in your perspective of how you feel about Chrisean. So he caught your ass out with your another girl and he told your wife. So he want to have leverage on your head to make you move you like a puppet, around like a puppet.
And that's weird to me. Like, why do y'all have people following somebody? I would think, I would think that's grounds to, like, I don't know, do
excessive harassment, excessive stalking.
Yeah, like file
Should be a
charges or
police
something.
charges. Yeah,
That's
should be a
weird
police
to me.
charge. That's weird.
Because now
But
you
have you ever
stalking
heard
me.
when Wack say you can make a person think you know something and they fall into it? Like he probably say, I seen you at that club last night. And he probably wasn't even doing nothing, but he probably was doing something. But Wack pulled it out of him by faking it. That he
Wack wouldn't know nothing about the club though. Wack had to be stalking that man. He had to get some dirt on him to get him to move like a puppet the way he wanted. Cause that man came out when he talked to Chrisean. That man stood up for Chrisean. He got props for that. He got props. He been saying, "Well, I believe that
something
Wack."
about
He
it
probably
is,
left
and
the
he
was
said he don't like Blueface Mama. He said, I don't care what
Yeah.
you say, I don't like her. I wish you
He
could get a nanny.
the level of like Pink said of a stinker person to go to try to ruin you because how you feel, they can control you, you know what I'm saying, to get stuff to bounce in their favor and all type of stuff. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wack is a sick person. And that man telling y'all, I'm knowing he just snitching on me. So it's true, he'll snitch. He try to blackmail people, he'll snitch.
Honey, he couldn't tell me nothing. I was like, go tell. What you hear? I wouldn't even ask him what he hear. I said, well, that's my fucking problem. I got to deal with it.
Listen, that's what it is. I had a friend guy was like that one time. And he had his baby mama. And he a real solid dude though. He treat everybody right, but he had a baby mama, you whatever. All the girls wanted him because he, you know what I'm saying, big time make his move. Motherfucker right there in his face told him, you don't give me this, I'm a blackmail you. He said, you ain't got to blackmail me. I go tell on myself because he know that he take care of his baby mama, do what he got to do for her. She ain't going nowhere, no way. You know what I'm saying? Because she know about all y'all wanting me. Because you wouldn't be here if you
I'd
did.
rather tell on
Still in the
myself than
middle
let
of blowing
somebody else
down, tell
tell.
on myself, go blackmail me. That's what he told him.
I can't blackmail me.
Especially
Okay.
when he got his own money. The
Comments.
man make
Are
his own
y'all
money.
saying Denzel did Cynthia to a girl with Denzel said if he was cheating, he wouldn't have released the video. Yeah, is this supposed to be like some clickbait type stuff? Like clout?
Just he trying to tell Chrisean about he got kicked out the house because Wack came, and Wack gave her a good what you call it? I didn't hear that part, but
Oh, he
then
said
Wack
it never
did say he
happened.
think,
Oh,
but he's sleeping in that car. And at the end, he gonna tell Chrisean, we getting married in 3 weeks. Yeah.
so
Watch
that
it.
whole thing was them trying to run a narrative with the
That's
internet so
all.
people would
Trying
tune
to
in,
do internet thug on Denzel. They did that. They plotted up against Denzel.
so people
And
would
Denzel
tune
playing
in,
them back.
and then it was not true.
He was joking with Chrisean because Chrisean said she getting married in 3 weeks. He said, yeah, right, Chrisean. Hey, y'all, I'm getting married to Chrisean in 3 weeks.
But it's talking about the girl, like the Fountain Blue thing.
Yeah, Wack probably told somebody to go out there and find out what he do.
They said it wasn't like he made that up for views or whatever, and it wasn't true.
Yeah, you know Wack always making something up.
This is weird.
You know he gonna try to get something on him for
So Chrisean
so-
commented, I didn't watch it. I don't watch people that don't F with me.
I respect that, Chrisean.
As you should
He
respect.
did say that, just so you know. He said that
And it
he
was
said shout out
false.
to her though, because she's turning her life around. She said something else about it, but so you know, when the haters are talking like that, must mean something. You must be doing something right.
So then Chrisean comments, shout out to you for using your voice to be real.
Ooh.
That's really how it is. But Chrisean, these blogs be posting the hell out of you. God damn. You better start suing all these motherfuckers.
Chrisean then comments, nah, for real though. My legal team already on it.
That is such a blessing.
You alone at all. But yeah, so always. But yeah, so this is my new life now. So I'm gonna be sitting in the whip a lot, you know. This dude out at me. You know, fucking around. And at the end of the day, it happens, you know.
Right, don't got this man put out.
I don't know who he knows or what he knows, but you know.
Of course, that's how Wack
You
gets
know,
views. He's
jealousy
a
is
liar.
right?
But he knows
Yeah,
how to
he-
manipulate the system.
Yeah.
Maybe
Even
if
knows what
maybe
to
it was
do.
one of his
they need to see that man.
down. I don't know,
No, he didn't.
So
That man didn't see that coming either. That's fucked up.
I don't even think that happened.
He just made him think that he seen him in the club.
But yeah.
Child.
Anyway.
Or he been stalking him
Always-
since he did
always-
Chrisean.
I'm always trying to kick some
that's
game.
what I believe.
Yo,
Him
by
and
the way, the
Carla.
people that reached out to me for the opportunity to make money, I got y'all. I gotta have a conversation. My boy's in
See
here.
what
I
said?
seen
Let me
him
tell you
sign in.
something.
I
A
gotta
grown
talk to
man
him.
ain't gonna sit
But,
and bash
he had
another
hit me
grown
yesterday
man like
with
that if they ain't done
episode.
that to him. That dude came out real. He a real dude. You ain't gonna sit and the stuff y'all know he said about Chrisean in the interview and how he took the heat against all the hate pages and everything that were coming for him about Chrisean. A dude like that is not gonna sit around and just bash a man. And he said what he said, or he said what a man did, or come at a guy like that, unless they done something to him. Let's on some
He
fuck
still
shit.
want Chrisean to let that song go that she did at their studio.
Whack on some fuck shit.
Oh, yeah, the video.
Right.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know
So
why.
it was dropping.
He
and,
gonna
you
talk
know,
about it, right? I think he
I
is.
think she.
So Chrisean says, why you don't feel bad? Or are you covering up?
What were you saying, Miss Pam?
I don't forget.
Was he gonna mention the video in this live? I
Yeah,
think
he gonna
mentioned
ask
it
her why
somewhere.
he gonna.
Huh?
He gonna say something about. I don't even know what we talking about, Pink. What was
The
he talking
video.
about?
Okay, so the video that they recorded, they did Yahweh. They did something with
Yeah,
Yahweh. I think.
but
Yeah,
he asked her, Chrisean, we need to let that song go. You need to let us release that song.
but they did talk
Remember
about it in this live.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he looking to encourage Chrisean to go ahead, you know what I'm saying, do a thing.
He want her to come back.
He want her to come out, drop her stuff and do her thing. He encouraging her.
He want her to come back to the studio.
Yeah.
Pain.
So we had that episode. We had the I had to deal with all the crazy. Chrisean, that ain't my style. I'm not somebody that like don't be working out for a reason. It's always deeper, right? Like there's always a lot more to it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not the type of dude that is blind to it, right? Like I keep how do I word this the right way?
Because the other thing, she don't trust him and she
I
don't
try
follow
to be
him.
mindful of everything, knowing that there's a bigger picture, right? So not everything is going to be because of this one thing that happened, right? There's A, B that happened, C, D, E, F, G. There's all these things that happen throughout our relationships that end up leading to problems down in the future, and it's both parties always.
So Chrisean then comments, any relationship without God center is no substance. Plus, everything else gotta make sense.
So it ain't just me, it ain't just her. It didn't that this situation didn't just happen because of whatever. So it's always this like big ass picture that causes these problems, and I'm mindful of it. So if I'm hurt today, I might as well have been, sitting there hurt I probably was, right? Hurt for the last 6-7 years while all this was going on as well. You know what I'm saying? So like the whole picture is pain. I try to tell people all the time, like if you exit a foul relationship, like you get all that pain after, but that pain is just like you trying to hold on to some shit that went down that was the good parts of everything. You know what I'm saying? Like we always like, especially women, when women leave relationships, y'all break down and cry like a mother, and then you're sitting there thinking about the good times you're gonna miss, but you never think about the bad times. You know what I mean? It's always like, damn, this shit was wrong, and this was wrong, and this was wrong, and this shit was wrong. But man, this thing that was right, oh my God, I'm gonna miss it so much. Like I can't believe he's gone, and you know what I mean? Like that. So all this, it's definitely work. But again, I encourage people to listen. Listening is fundamental. You gotta be able to listen. So
Chrisean says, nah, I'm getting married in 3 weeks.
I give you that advice because it's important to give that advice to people. You get the fuck out of here. You're getting married in 3 weeks. What the fuck you got going on over there?
She said, I gotta come back and talk.
Now you know everybody in here is about to screen record the fuck out of this and go crazy.
And you already know what time it is. We got the content. So then Chrisean commented, Mrs. Newton, letting us know that in 3 weeks, she's marrying Figgy. Child, I wonder do Figgy know he getting married?
Well, you're welcome to come back whenever you
God,
want.
man.
All right, so before I leave y'all, I'm gonna leave y'all with this because I gotta get in the gym. Before I leave y'all, I'm gonna leave y'all with this. In 3 weeks, I'm gonna be getting married to Chrisean. All right, that's
Girl, you cannot make
What?
this stuff up. Remember, this is the circus.
Oh, yeah, he's trying to be funny with that. He don't believe it.
What?
Blue gonna come home and bleed him.
He was trying to be funny with us. I'm gonna leave y'all with this. And Chrisean, he was trying to really be funny with you, baby. He said, I'm gonna get married with you in 3 weeks. I'm gonna leave y'all with this. Girl, he calling you a liar, girl.
He about to take his bald head set back in that house with his wife. That's what he better do. That's his best bet.
And what the heck? That's funny. Weird.
And we're finna talk about him on Clubhouse.
He probably said it and just he probably was in there a couple of times while Black wasn't around. And he probably just said it just to make him, you know how he said, he didn't make him think. He made him think that he was in the club with a woman. Remember how he said, I can make a person think, I could say something and they'll start thinking it? That's what Wax said. So he good at that.
I say Wag doing some type of stalking, honey.
Did I see
me
this?
Say Chrisean still got me pulled up on her page too.
No, it was Smiley. Wait. Sounds like Dan's trying to get out of clout. He can get out the girl. Yeah. Even think he might be crushing on her a little bit.
Me too. Y'all say no. Dan keep telling people to listen and read between the lines. I do that there, Miss TR. I sure do. I peek by details. I analyze dialogue. I read between the lines, girl.
Yo, this stuff with Figgy, he's not an important character at all.
Right.
He's just being moved around like this. Just like K-Swag was, just moved around. This piece goes here. This piece goes here. Oh, we're about to switch stuff up, so let's just pick up this piece and put it back over here, and that's all it is, in my opinion.
I can't see that. It's like I know how somebody say you gotta get knocked up out your head to get some thing. Like somebody knocked me inside my head to be like, oh yeah, Chrisean and Figure, yeah, they just love her. They the new couples and the new power, all that. Y'all got knocked me inside my head to believe that. I can't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least none of his friends came out with no pictures.
Who?
I said at least Figgy's friends that came out with no pictures. Don't let me talk too fast, but no, they haven't came out. But you know everybody always come and start acting crazy, start telling the business.
Mm-hmm.
So he ain't came out yet, or none of his college friends came out and said nothing yet. But let's keep our fingers crossed on that.
Right. I feel like he under some kind of contract or whatever the heck is going on, so he can't be doing too much.
That's part of the movie. It's gonna be a love story. Tyler Perry gonna make them a basketball love story. Let me get this phone with y'all. I gotta get up in the morning.
I love it, basketball girl.
I love y'all. I will be up here.
All right. Love you too, darling. I'm about to sign off anyway.
I enjoyed you, girl. You had me laughing.
Thank y'all for coming up. I appreciate it, Miss Pam, Miss LeJune, MEP. Thank y'all so much.
Love you, girl.
Yes, I love y'all. Thank y'all so much. Me 2 times. Had to get off, but I love y'all. I'll be back tomorrow. I should be. Yeah, should be back tomorrow. But yes, it was fun. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate you all. Make sure you hit the like button if you have not. Please hit the like button before you head out. You can share the live if you would like. If you would like to drop a super chat, super sticker, that's still available. My Cashapp is still available. If you would like to contribute, thank you to everybody who sent something. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Mwah.